all right? You can have my briefcase. Here, you want my briefcase? Here's my briefcase!
You got annoying kids and a nagging wife. You're so fed up, you wanna end your life. And the front at work won't stop being a jerk. You got bills to pay and the rent to do. You got student loans and you're totally screwed. And the front at work won't stop being a jerk. Well, maybe you need a little vacation to let out your frustration. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Slide down the water slide and get a tan. Ride round on the go-kart track as best you can. Chow down at the buffet, we got lobster tails. Roll round on the roller coaster, it's got endless rims. You'll have so much fun you won't give a fuck, as long as you're willing to give up the fuck. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? Got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. It's the happiest place in the world, the funnest park for all the boys and girls. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? Got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Water tires and go-karts, first wheels and juice bars. Got everything that you could possibly want. Shopping mall and Coliseum, American History Museum. Got everything that you could possibly want. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm working on that music. Tarman! Oh my god, Tarman. I need to say something to Tarman. First of all, everybody thank Tarman for being the singular person on planet Earth. You would think there would be more, but no. The single only person on planet Earth is not
I think that I'm cool, not your typical loser. Ever since high school, I've been a gooner, 6 feet tall. Got a chiseled jaw, nothing that's a fattest on me at all. All these stupid Stacy's always wanna fuck me. Honestly, I find them disgusting. I don't want the touch of a woman or a man. All I need to do is Tarman. I'm stoked for this next wave. Let's surf.
Okay. I mean, I was willing to mind my own business. I was willing to respect your territory and treat you like a man, but you couldn't leave it alone, could you? You couldn't let a man sit here for 5 minutes and take a rest on your precious piece of shit hill? Okay. But my briefcase? I'll get it for you, all right? You can have my briefcase. Here, you want my briefcase? Here's my briefcase!
You got annoying kids and a nagging wife. You're so fed up, you wanna end your life. The bartender work won't stop being a jerk. You got bills to pay and the rent to do. You got student loans and you're totally screwed. And the bartender work won't stop being a jerk. Well, maybe you need a little vacation to let out your frustration. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun.
What the fuck? Alright. What's crack-a-lackin', boys? I'm Tarman, the Starman. Welcome to my fucking 24-hour stream. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, because this fucking setup fucking took forever. It's so, like, it's so simple. Like, okay. It was look, I think it took me like 2 hours to fucking blow up this fucking pool. Alright, but look, hang on, look at that. I got fucking turbo, dude. Alright, so, alright, boys. So, I'm going to be streaming for 24 hours, but there is a stipulation, okay? So, for every $5 donation for every gifted sub that I get. Okay, it's either gonna be me or my girlfriend. So it's either okay. She's either going to throw the egg at my face, or I'm just gonna smash the egg myself. But I do have like fucking like, it's at least like 45 eggs. Wait, hang on. It's at least fucking. Yeah. So I got a lot of fucking eggs, alright, boys? So I am going to fucking hate this because I'm gonna force. I mean, I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to fucking sit on the ground for like 24 hours, but I guess I'm doing it. Summer of Rice, yeah. Alright. Alright, boys. So, what are we going to... God, this setup is so fucking ass AIDS. Alright, so... Oh, shit. Alright, god damn it. Alright. We have the first fucking egg donation, okay? Alright. Well, this is gonna suck ass, dude. Alright. So, as I was saying, okay, so there are some new trailers that I wanted to talk about. Now, okay, so like, look, I know a lot of people are excited for the new King of the Hill, but I'm not gonna lie, like it just looks like ass. It doesn't look like, look, it looks like something that came out like 8 years ago. There's something like unique and special about like hand-drawn fucking animation, you know? This doesn't, hang on, where is my, where is, okay, there we go. Give me 1 minute, chat. This is, hang on. I gotta make sure, but this is correct. Hang on. Alright, I gotta lower my volume there a little bit. I tricked one of my friends. Like, I sent a screenshot, like, just a single screenshot, to one of my friends of this black guy, and I tricked him, because I told my friend that they were placed fucking Hank with this random black guy, and my friend actually believed it for about, like, I don't know, for at least a good, like, 15 minutes. I don't know, dude, like, it just doesn't look good to me. It looks like ass. Oh, well, I don't know if I want to watch these right now. Alright, let's watch Josh's video from fucking 22 hours ago that I haven't seen yet. So let's fucking check this out.
Cool, we're back at it with another video. And in my hands I hold a Safeway Deli chicken party bucket.
Oh shit,
and that's
dude.
Most definitely what's up, tubes. It comes with your choice of either chicken strips and potato wedges or wings and potato wedges. And I asked if they could do a little bit of both of the wings and the strips. And if they couldn't, then strips would be just fine. So check this out. Got this big old bucket.
Hell yeah,
It
dude.
is piping hot. Let's open it. I paid about $25 for it. You get this big old bucket of potato wedges. It didn't come with any
Yo, what's up, MG? How's it going, dude?
sauces that I know of. Yeah, all these potato wedges. What about underneath them? Yeah, underneath you get all these chicken strips. See, look at this. Look at it. You get a bucket full of chicken strips and potato wedges.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
not worried
you
about the
too.
sauce because I got plenty of dipping sauces. I'm sure
Dude, I'm hungry as fuck right now.
I could use. Those potato wedges, soft, lightly salted. Try a piece of this chicken. Got some chicken strips in the bucket.
Oh, dude, look at his teeth, man.
Strips in the bucket.
Oh, man. Look at that. Oh, that's nasty, dude.
Hot. That's a fresh bucket of goodness. These chicken strips are pretty good. Nice and meaty. A bucket of hot.
Yeah, okay, like Josh, like if someone sent him a blender, look, Josh is gonna get to a point where he's just gonna have to like not eat solids anymore. To where like, you know, look, I've had some friends with like no teeth that would like gum the fuck out of, you know, like a fucking hamburger or whatever. Like, sure, like there are people that like, okay, that don't really care, I guess, but still, it's like it would be annoying as dude, just imagine Josh like dude, no way in hell, dude, like.
This bucket is fresh.
Yeah. Fuck CT, okay?
Just bucket up for a second.
Yo, what's up, Hal? How's it going, dude? Alright, boys. So, for those that are just getting here, okay, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream, but for every donation, if it's above $5 or a membership, I'm going to slam an egg on my head, or well, okay. The original plan was for my girlfriend to throw the egg at my head from across the fucking living room, but she's not here right now. But anyway. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. Oh no, dude. Oh god, dude. Another egg. Alright, hang on. Oh. Alright. The things I do for fucking online attention and fucking money. Alright. What the fuck was I talking about? I don't fucking remember. Alright. Let's finish it. Let's finish this fucking video. Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, what's up, John? How's it going?
I'll be eating good over the weekend. There's the party bucket, the chicken party bucket from Safeway Deli, worth the price. Well, for delivery, yes, it is. I paid about $26. and you get a bucket full of chicken.
Oh shit,
and
dude.
you get-
nothing but eggs for fucking Tarman today, dude. Alright. I wonder if I can like throw this up in the air and it land on my head. Hang on. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh man. Damn it. Hang on. All right. Don't worry. I have plenty of eggs. Don't worry. Hang on. I'm gonna try that one more fucking time. Hang on. Oh. Alright. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude. For some reason, I didn't expect this to actually be that, like, bad. Like, oh, I have a yolk in my eye. There we go. Alright. Alright. My fucking headphones on, the fucking yolk and shit. Alright. Alright. Thank you guys. Alright. Let's get back to business, boys. Let's fucking get back to what we were doing.
Yeah, a bunch of potato wedges. The chicken nice and crispy on the out.
Boss man Jack cracked an egg on his head for money, then left the rotting egg on his floor for a week. Show the tarp. I'm in a pool right now. Like, I'm in a pool, like, in my living room right now. So it's just a pool, not a tarp. But I mean, it's the same thing. Like, it's the same thing, I guess. But
Juicy. It's a good chicken strip. You get a bucket full of chicken strips. Or a bucket of wings. Your choice. You can't do both, but that's fine. It still tastes good safely. Next time I try the bucket, I might have to get the wings. I love me a good chicken strip.
oh, and also, yes, I will be eating with 10, no, not 10 pounds of beans, but okay. For those that don't know, someone sent me money to eat 10 cans of beans, so I will be doing that. My girlfriend's at the store. She's probably like rethinking her whole life right now. She's like, why the fuck am I dating some loser that's fucking some fucking loser that's getting paid to eat beans? And like, why the fuck am I going out to the store to get his beans? You know what I'm saying? Like, she's gonna come home and fucking break up with me. But anyway, I will be eating said beans. Oh shit! Like, you can't even see that. Okay, well, I guess it's kind of cool, I guess. But like, I have a sand bucket and a little bean spoon. Okay. The fuck am I doing with my life? All right.
These are not half bad. That bucket is piping hot when I got it too.
Piping hot, you two.
I'm gonna wash that down with some V8 Splash
Okay,
mango.
I'm not gonna lie. Yes, Josh only got this because of the fucking mango, but the V8 splashes are sick. Like, they're really good.
Peach. What were we thinking about that party bucket? The chicken strips, potato wedges. That could easily feed like 2, 3, 4 people. It's getting the Cobra seal of approval. Yo, this mango peach juice is pretty tasty too.
Oh, I just realized, but that's like room temperature juice. Get out of my fucking face with that. Room temperature soda, get out of my face. Room temperature water, get out of the fucking atmosphere.
too. But thanks for watching my food and drink review. Check out them party buckets. Check out that peach mango splash.
5% juice, 95% goy.
Oh, V8.
Alright. Did I watch this? I don't think I watched this drink combo.
Did not take Cobra. We got some of the Simply Peach. Simply Peach, man. Now there's enough room for a splash.
Jesus Christ, he's fucking placid as fuck.
Some other stuffs. A little bit of this stuff right here. That should be maybe a splash more. That'll do it.
Just a splash more, you know.
You gotta be responsible with this stuff, folks. This will let your whiskers. Anyways, how is this drink combo gonna taste? Before we try it, let's try some teriyaki flavored spam.
Oh, what? Some fucking what? Teriyaki spam? Who the fuck is eating that? Like, who? What the fuck is that for? Let's make this just a tad big. Oh man. I got more coming, but I'm about to take a nap. Oh man. That's a lot of eggs, dude. Fuck. Thank you, John. I really appreciate. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. Alright, hang on, dude. Shit, dude. Oh, shit, man. The fucking old head slayer. Alright. Alright. Fuck me, hang on. Alright. Alright. I have the eggs. Alright. Alright, John. This is for you, I guess. Alright. There's one. God, this is gonna suck ass. There's one. There's two. There's fucking three. Ow, that kind of hurt. Oh, I should have took my headphones off. Son of a bitch, dude. Alright. And then one more. Ow! God damn! That fucking hurt. Oh, it didn't even break the egg. God damn. That actually fucking hurt. That gave me a headache, man. I'm already hungover a little bit. Fuck. I can't even fucking clean my, hang on. Hang on. Man, this whole fucking towel is, man, it's fucking covered in eggs, man. I'm an idiot. I should have kept this dry out of the pool. Oh, fuck. Alright. Man, I can't see shit. Hang on. Hang on. There was a shirt on the ground that I can use to wipe my glasses. Hang on. Oh no, my lighter, dude. Fuck. My fucking lighter was covered in egg yolk. Fuck, man. Everything's covered in yolk. Hang on. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is an excellent idea, Tar Man. This is gonna. Your viewers are gonna love this, Tar Man. Alright. I still can't see. Alright. Fucking great idea, Tar Man. Alright. All right. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. But anyway, as I was saying, who the fuck wants teriyaki spam? Like, who is that made for? Like, look, I've known a lot of Japanese, Chinese people. They're not really poor, like, they're not the people to eat spam, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what, I don't know, dude.
Spam.
That was only 7, by the way. Wait, that was? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. All right. All right. God damn, dude. All right. I did not think this through at all.
Yeah, teriyaki spam is delicious. I fuck with that flavor. Now let's try our drink combo. It's basically a peach screwdriver. Okay, now if you're gonna mix stuff with cheap vodka, that'll fucking do. That peach chef's kiss.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Cocktail Blog.
Man, that fucking scared the fuck out of me. What the fuck is that, man? That actually shook me to my fucking core. All right. All right. Let's just watch some filler. We will figure out what we'll be doing in a little bit. A lot of this is just gonna be like me, like watching whatever the fuck I want or whatever. But let's watch this old shit from a year ago, though.
Chicken ramen noodles. Both ramen noodle seasoning packets of chicken flavor. Some other seasoning to it. Some Red Hot Buffalo Ranch seasoning. Some Pork King Good bacon seasoning. Some of that glass kicking seasoning from Alex Vickner. Check out his Instagram. He makes amazing glass work. We need to make those noodles extra high in calories. This is an explosion of flavor for your face. Start by adding 1 cup. 2 cups of that olive oil, extra virgin olive oil. Can you believe this shit, YouTube? They have a container of bacon up, bacon grease, fry, cook, bake. Someone came up with the idea to tub up bacon grease and put it in a goddamn container like a goddamn country crock. It's fucking ingenious.
There's no way that he was actually struggling. He was actually struggling.
Bacon grease.
Like, it's just plastic that's around the container. It's plastic wrap.
Fry, cook, bake. Someone came up with the idea to tub up bacon grease and put it in a goddamn container like a goddamn country crock. It's fucking ingenious. So we're going to attempt to make some interesting ramen noodles. You have to film it in a section because gotta get in the ramen noodles time to cook. Look at that shit. That is ridiculous. Do I care?
So like, that probably isn't even bacon grease. It's probably like flavor. Like it's probably grease, but or like some kind of fucking slop. But it's just bacon flavoring, right? Like I couldn't imagine that that's actual bacon grease, you know?
Take out the seal.
Let's see those eggs, boy. All right. Thank you for the $5 donation. But so we have a lot more eggs. Okay, we have a shit ton of eggs. All right. Let's see. All right. Now I gotta come up with a fucking strategy for this, right? Like no more center mass, okay? It's gonna be on the side of my head this time, okay? Ow, God! What the fuck are these eggs made out of, dude? What the fuck? These are fucking Superman fucking eggs, dude. What the fuck? The fucking She-Hulk fucking ovaries, dude. Like, what the fuck? Man. Alright. Shit. Fuck, dude.
Oh yeah, that's definitely bacon grease. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Bacon grease in a tub, now that's just ridiculous. Next ingredient, I'll use a bit of that Country Crock Original spread. Oh, that is seductive. Now we're gonna microwave all that goodness. Add some water to it. Just some fresh boiled water. Not quite enough water in there. We're gonna go crazy with the sauce and the condiments.
What the fuck is that, dude? Like, I was like disassociating for a second because I'm like, why the fuck? Like why the fuck am I doing this, right? But then I look back and see fucking like, dude, oh my god, dude.
We're gonna make some really bomb out.
Like, you couldn't pay me to eat. Like, sure, I'll do a lot of stupid things for fucking money. Maybe even suck a dick, maybe. But, like, I would never eat this. Like, it would have to be, like, $1,000 or something. Like, I'm not even doing it for, like, $500. Like,
That's ramen noodles.
Yo, what's up, Rusty? How's it going, dude?
They want to stop.
I'm sorry if I'm not talking to chat like I usually do. This is a really scuffed setup, and it's kind of hard to see you guys, but, you know, it is what it is.
Off by microwaving this in the microwave. All that damn butter's gonna melt into the ramen noodles with all the seasoning and everything. Gonna make a nice broth. We got some summer sausages, maybe some sardines, maybe some bacon bits, and maybe some fried spam. What do you think? We'll get her done. For 12 minutes to microwave.
Would I eat Josh's load on a slice of Hawaiian pizza for $1K? No. Dude, like, Josh's fucking spermies are like fucking, like, it's like radioactive, fucking acid and shit,
Now we're gonna take our Spam and we're gonna cut it up into slices. And we're gonna fry it up. Pretty straightforward. We got some hot and spicy Spam. Got that Spam! Before we go to fry our Spam, we gotta throw some grease in that pan. That same grease combination we use for our ramen noodles. A little bit of that bacon up. Goddamn bacon grease. Not a sponsor. Throw a little bit of that in there. And a little bit of that Country Crock Original as well. Let that heat up, all that butter and bacon grease gonna dissolve. And that'll melt in our pan. And then now we're gonna take our Spam. We need to cut it up so we can fry it up. Oh yeah, shake it out.
Oh my god.
Big old hot and spicy can of Spam. Cut the Spam with the butter knife. Now this fried Spam is gonna go into our ramen noodles YouTube. I think that should be a little bit unhealthy and tasty to say the least. We're gonna layer it with unhealthy.
I've been like this for like, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 43 minutes. I've basically been like this the whole time.
Shit. Because that's what people like watching my shitty cooking videos. You can have Spam raw as it is, but frying it up makes it delicious. Okay, you know what? Oh hey, that spicy Spam ain't half bad.
Alright, look. I am going to defend Spam. Okay, Spam is not that bad, dude, okay? It's really not. You just have to, like, mix it with things and, like, add some seasoning and stuff. But the way that Josh does it, it's, like, straight out of the can. It's like, sure, Josh may be disrespecting my culture, okay, by the way that he's eating this Spam. But look, I'll give him a pass. Look, Josh is what, like 75% fucking British? There was probably like 1% fucking Samoan or fucking Polynesian or fucking, So like, look, you know what? I'll give Josh the pass on that, actually. I'll give Josh the fucking Samoan pass.
Now it's about to get sexy up in here. We want nice thick pieces for the ramen. Ain't that just sexy? Look at that. All that butter's gonna melt and it's gonna turn our pan up to a medium heat.
I've never had a turkey tail.
Get this son of a bitch cooking.
I mean, like, I've had like a regular turkey, of course, but like.
The noodles are done microwaving. They're sizzling. The microwave's a little messy, but it is what it is. Let's grab our trusty spoon and stir it around. Do the check.
All right, guys, give me like a minute or two. My girlfriend just got back, and hopefully she brought the beans. All right, I'll be right back.
Dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. Let's surf.
Man, she fucking forgot the beans, dude. She got the rest of the groceries and didn't get the beans. So I fucking sent her ass back outside, and she's gonna go get me some goddamn beans. All right, I'm back. How dare you forget my fucking beans? Oh, fuck me.
Those are definitely al dente, and that's...
Alright, but for real though, she did forget the beans, but she puts up with a lot with this, so like I'm not gonna... I'll give her the pass this time, just because she's letting me do something so stupid. She's okay.
But I'd like to
see.
see.
Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, dude. And she also got me a fucking Slurpee, so, you know, she's not, you know, just... Maybe I won't hit her this time.
The smell coming off those noodles is glorious. But we're gonna let them cool off before I strain the broth into the sink. Leave a little bit of broth at the bottom. Our fried spam, that's looking mighty ham. Frying up in all that greasy love. Gotta wash the spam because I don't want it to get too burnt, you know. And I'm liking the color on the outside of this here deal. Got the fried spam done. The texture on it. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's some good looking fries.
Do the crackheads steal the what? The free Oh, dude. Near our fucking local QT, dude, like every single QT around me has like armed security because fucking hordes of homeless people fucking like to make those fucking gas stations the fucking home, dude. Okay, like, one of my first experiences with a homeless person was I walked in, like, I must have been like 5 or 6, and we were at the local park. And, like, I, like, walked in on, like, a meth head that was, like, covered in his own shit. And maybe someone else's shit. But...
And next video, we're going to drain the broth, start adding other ingredients to it. We got to drain the broth. I got 2 summer sausages from these cool cobras.
Wait, what? Sorry. It's really hard for me to see chat sometimes. Lol, I'm watching, and when you said all of that about your girlfriend, I laughed, and then my boyfriend looked at me and nodded. Dude, man, I did not think this fucking through at all. I'm gonna be bitching the whole time. Like, I'm fucking cold. My fucking back hurts.
To drain the broth, we're going to use our spoon to hold down the noodles. Those are hot. Grab ourselves a glove. I'm going to MacGyver this real quick. Dump it at an angle.
Oh, dude. I forgot about this. Yeah, like, Josh doesn't understand how gravity works. Like, Josh, this is why we have strainers, Josh. I'm surprised that, like, it didn't, like, burn his hand. Why doesn't he have a strainer? Josh doesn't. I don't. Josh doesn't cook like a fucking normal person. Like. I don't know, dude. Like, Josh is a fucking freak. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. But the new art that I'm using, that's the fucking thumbnail, and I have it on this screen right here. That was made by a Rat Beef Sandwich. She worked really hard on it. I asked her like way too late, but she did a really good job. She did a really good job on it. So fucking thank Rat Beef for that. I might make it merch. I might put it on a shirt. Who knows? Okay, but it's fucking sick, and I really appreciate that, Rat Beef. I really do.
Got the broth out. Put a little bit on the counter, but that's no big deal. Throw in some sauces and some meats. A little bit of that soy sauce action. Some honey barbecue, sweet honey barbecue sauce. Some Kraft. For a little bit of heat, we're going to add some Frank's Red Hot Buffalo Wing Sauce. A little bit of hot sauce ain't going to hurt. Yeah, a little bit more. Perfect amount right there. Maybe a little bit more because I like this hot sauce. Next, we're going to add some Chick-fil-A sauce. And the mustard packet container that came with the summer sausage. It's good flavor. We're going to add that mustard to it. A summer sausage ramen noodle food hack. Oh, jeez.
Oh, dude. I can't believe they're still making Rick and Morty. Like, I had no idea that the new season of Rick and Morty came out. But, like, apparently it's out. I don't know if the whole show is out, but apparently it's out. Dude, who the fuck... Look, I get it. Maybe something on in the background, or, you know... But, like, who the fuck is looking forward to the new season of Rick and Morty? Like, is there anyone in my chat... Like, okay. Like, look, I find it hard to believe that, like... Some people enjoy that show so much. They're like, oh boy, I can't wait to get home from work to fucking watch Rick and Morty. No, that fucking show's dog shit. And that show was always dog shit. It was always bad. It was never good. It never fell off because it was never because it was never on top in the first place. Shit's fucking trash. Wait, Rick and Morty wasn't... okay, so Rick and Morty... okay, so Justin, the guy who made Rick and Morty, he went to court, but, like, I'm pretty sure that, like, they dropped the charges, but anyway, that doesn't matter. But, I'm pretty sure that they just got rid of him and hired like a new voice actor or something. Like, but
There's what it is. Maybe another scoop of that grease and that butter on top of that.
Feminists ruined Rick and Morty.
Sauce
I
combo.
mean, maybe.
A little bit of that grease. Gonna stir it all around. We're gonna grab some Black Label real chopped bacon bits. You don't want that in there, get it out of there. Dump the whole goddamn bag in there. That bacon is pre-cooked. As like that. Oops, son of a bitch.
Yeah, because like someone like a viewer a while ago that I think probably wasn't American, but like they were like actually distraught at like how much Josh loves bacon. Like they couldn't wrap their head around the fact of like how in the world can someone like bacon so much? It's not necessarily bacon. It's the fact that like I don't know. It's like really fucking unhealthy. There was really not a way to like make bacon to where it isn't like slathered in fucking grease, and also it sort of comes from like 2006 to like 8 to like 9, like that, like the like during that era on fucking YouTube and on the internet, it was fucking bacon. I know that sounds absurd, but like it got to the point where like it was like sort of a meme at that point, because what are those guys fucking Epic Mealtime, like they made bacon like a fucking meme basically. So it's sort of weird because like Josh views bacon as like fucking cool and like fucking dank, but like I would never really like associate like sickness or like dopeness to fucking food, you know. But like it's sort of weird to like say it, but like food is like a status symbol for Josh, if that makes sense.
Phone still works, we're good.
Yo, what's up, Slootsy? How's it going? Alright, so since we have some new people in chat, for those that don't know, well, I mean, fucking obviously, I am doing a 24-hour stream, and for every donation it's above $5, I will slam an egg at my head. Well, now that my girlfriend's here, I'll have her like throw the egg at my head now that she's here. But yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. I should have went to college. I don't know. I should have tried.
Good. We're still recording. Yes. Try this again. On top of that, we're gonna add our summer sausage. And take our fork and chop the summer sausage into delicious chunks for our ramen noodles. Cobra's holding a sausage in his hand. Oh yeah.
Well, okay. Josh doesn't have like Josh has like one single fork in his whole apartment. So that beef, you have to cut him some slack, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, it's not that ridiculous, you know. Come on, man.
Stir it around. Add our fried spam. Stir that spam into the noodles. Now this next one's optional, but I, King Cobra JFS, like sardines. We got some King Oscar sardines and olive oil. Dump 2 cans in there. stir it around, see how much room we got left.
Remember when the steak knife was upside down? Yes, I actually do. I almost remember what video that was, but yeah, I remember that. Yeah, like, I remember that. I'm pretty sure he was using it on like a raw piece of like steak or something, but yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah. Thanks for the advice, Chud. I was not really being that serious, but I understand. I appreciate the concern or the advice or whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it.
A little up in the can here. A little bit of Ritz crackers. Okay, a nice little crust on top.
It's so like fucking gelatinous. Like why is he patting down the food?
Okay, a nice little crust on top. Now we're gonna add some Lay's cheddar sour cream chips. We got some Velveeta cheese sauce, jalapeno Velveeta cheese sauce.
Have I ever noticed when Josh compliments a meal, one thing he mentions is that a food is soft? You never hear someone say that under 70. Well, yeah, oh, dude, Josh has no teeth. Yeah, it's like Josh is a perpetual homeless veteran. Like, whenever we say that, you know, Josh looks like a veteran or a fucking Nam fucking vet, you know, a fucking Nam rat and shit, it's because, like, he does, like, not just that he, like, looks like one, is that he also, like, sort of acts like one. Ugh, acts like one. Jesus, I can't fucking talk today.
I got chip crumbs all over my hands. Scoop that Velveeta into the middle there. Beautiful. Is this excessive? Perhaps.
Jesus Christ.
For a little
Man,
garnish
what the fuck?
of cheese on top of our Velveeta. I got some Lucerne sharp cheddar cheese.
Lucraine. I love that Ukraine cheese. Fucking Ukrainian cheese.
I want to watch it like a hawk and microwave it in 1.5 bursts until that cheese is ooey gooey on top. But I don't want it to overflow on this bowl of ramen noodle dankness. Get this cheese melted.
Yeah, dude. Fuck the dude. I want Ukrainian cheese that's made out of breast milk. Breast milk. I'm saying, YouTube.
Come back at you when it's done.
Yo, what's up, Luke? How's it going, buddy?
I microwave it till we got that perfect sheen of melt. Took a couple minute bursts. When the cheese started hitting the side of the bowl, I'd stop it, take the cheese right there, scrape it back into the bowl like that, and keep microwaving it until the cheese is...
All the girls hooked up to a milk truck. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I have thought about that before, because, like, I've read a lot of hentai with, like, a very similar sort of kind of plot line. We'll like, okay, it's usually a little bit different, but, like, you know, we won't get into that right now, okay? That's for maybe later. I'll do some hentai reviews, okay?
Really good. I'll let them fuckers cool off. Oh, look at that sexiness. Yeah, ramen noodle dank food hack.
Oh no, man. My cat is coming over. What's up, Mushi? Don't step in here. There's fucking egg everywhere. Alright, let's just watch more filler. I don't give a fuck right now. I'm still waking up, dude.
Maybe. My food hack comes first, though. Because I got an idea for our custom-made soup that I want to do on YouTube.
Fucking soup, dude.
But it's going to cost a pretty penny, so... yeah. I'll get like $59, I can pull that food hack for YouTube. Good eatings, fellow YouTubers. It's your boy King Cobra JFS. We're going to make a delicious bowl of soup.
This is what? From 2023, dude. Yeah, sure. Josh does not look Josh looks like a cartoon character from, like, Adult Swim or some shit. But, like, Josh looks like a lot better here, which is saying a lot, because he looks horrible here. But, like,
and it starts with a humongous bowl.
Mushi,
and
get down from there, Mushi. Mushi, get down. You're gonna knock shit over. Fucking.
Some butter to give it flavor. We're going to take some Country Crock Original, and we're going to throw in a couple of...
Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. I need to get something for my fucking ass, because, like, my ass feels like I just got fucking pounded by some fucking big old BBC. Like, my fucking ass is asleep. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's sir.
Cause the spirit's in the bottle play, and I've never seen those fuckers with a
think all right. I have a fucking, all right. That should be better on my ass. All right, boys, I'm back. All right. Let's see. What? All right.
There we are. Start off with that. Flavor our. We're going to take this bowl of butter spread and we're going to microwave it. Yes, microwave it, I say. Yes, YouTube, we're going to melt that butter. We're going to melt the butter and we're going to make sure we have some of this Doritos.
I am not doing a stream where I put my nut sacks in a fucking rubbery fucking death trap fucking contraption, okay? I do not approve of the Baldo, okay? I do not approve that.
Dip spice.
Tarman, do you have beads in your hair? Wait, this? Are you being sarcastic? This is egg. Like, it's a fucking eggshell. Fucking frosted tips. It's fucking egg.
Spicy nacho cheese. You're gonna want some of that Frank's Red Hot Buffalo Wild Wing sauce, the original OG Buffalo sauce.
You're late. I'm just giving you a hard time. But if you are new here, fucking obviously, this is a 24-hour stream. I am currently sitting in a fucking pool in the middle of my living room. Okay, it's fucking summer, dude. Look, it's summer. Who the fuck wants to go outside? Okay, it's fucking hot out. Who the fuck wants to be with friends? Who the fuck wants that? No, like I'm gonna sit in my fucking living room. But anyway, and also look, I have a friend as well. See, look. What should I name him though? I feel like this dude sort of looks like a fucking Jerry. You know what I'm saying? Like, that kind of looks cool, sort of. Here, there we go. I'm gonna.
Sauce. None of the mild shit, mind you. Oh, that's good.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
bloody good.
Sorry, shit. Sorry. I'm really fucking stoned. But anyway, I'm doing a fucking 24-hour stream, woohoo. But there is a stipulation for every donation that's above $5, I will slam an egg on my head. Or my girlfriend will throw said egg at my head. But yeah.
I want to take
woohoo! I'm fucking so cool.
That Doritos cheesy dip. Pour a little bit in there like that.
Sneed? Alright, Sneed. Alright. Me and my best buddy Sneed. Okay. Alright, Sneed.
There it is. And of course, we're going to pour in some Frank's Red Hot Buffalo sauce. Stir it around. Stir it around. Bacon bits. Some delicious cheddar cheese. I went to get the sharp, but they were out of sharp, so they gave me a medium. which will work just fine. A little
Like
caffeine to pep my...
Like it fucking matters with you, Josh. Like that fucking matters, dude. You couldn't give a shit if it's mild or fucking medium fucking cheddar. Who gives a fuck, dude? It's fucking shit. It's fucking Walmart cheese, dude. Who cares?
My senses. We have two different kinds of soup. Campbell's chunky New England clam chowder and a steak and potato soup. And we're going to pour a little bit of each into our bowl of goodness. Wow. Yeah, shake them up, eh? Right. Steak and potatoes. They have the pop tab on them, so we don't need the can opener. Throw in a little bit of that steak and potato action. Now we got steak and potato flavor in there. We're gonna add.
Oh, fuck me, man.
See that? To the sauce, we're gonna add some New England clam chowder. Another thing about soup is you don't gotta microwave it. If it's in the can like this, it's already cooked. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there. We're going to add clam chowder next.
That's so
the clam
fucking
chowder
nice.
is in there, just like that.
Oh, boy.
With our steak and potato flavor. Stir it around. Give it a good stir, YouTube. This should give us plenty of room to finish topping off our soup. Give it a stir. Oh yes, this will be a very nice, hearty, cheesy soup. Shocker, I know. Real bacon bits from Hormel. Look, of course you add bacon bits to it. We're gonna add more bacon bits to the top of it, but this one's empty. No idea how this is gonna taste, but there's that. Looking ever so delightful. Because now we're gonna have to microwave it, see? Some Le Crème medium cheddar cheese. And we're going to throw it on top of the bacon. To get a sharp cheddar cheese, YouTube, but they were out, so they gave me whatever they had. It's a cheddar cheese nonetheless. Now I'm going to take that rustic cheese.
Rustic. God.
And those bacon bits. And we're going to stir it around into this big crystal bowl of delight. This is going to be delightful, I reckon. Now we shall stick this bowl of cheesy, soupy goodness in the microwave, right? And we're going to microwave it until that soup on the inside is piping hot. We're going to watch it like a hawk, YouTube, and we're going to microwave it until this gigantic bowl of soup is, how shall I say this, piping hot, like I said, you know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ. What the fuck's... Fuck me, what the hell? But anyway, as I was trying to say, what the fuck? I like the single, like that single fucking picture of that bike that's just surrounded by fucking white. Oh shit. Alright. Yo, Temp. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. No way you are lasting 24 hours. But the was oh shit! Thank you, Cigar, for the $1 donation. All right, boys. So someone donated $5, so it's time. So it's time to embarrass myself again for fucking strangers that I probably wouldn't like in real life. I'm just kidding. All right. All right. Let me take my fucking headphones off. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. All right.
Oh my, somebody's got beer. We're gonna have to open one of those up for the video, huh? And save this one for later. Thank you to the trolls who sent me cat food. I'm sure my neighbor's cats will appreciate that. But we don't need that for the recipe. We certainly do not. That's all.
I know I shouldn't do this, but cigar. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm just gonna do one more on the house, okay? I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway, okay? One more egg. There we go. One more egg. There we go.
Hot tamales. That's some good looking soup, YouTube. We're gonna add a splash of beer. Just a little bit of beer. Kind of stir that in there with the soup. This is gonna be one heck of a bowl of soup if I do say so myself.
Oh boy, more slop,
There's already
dude.
plenty of bacon bits in there, so.
I don't know what I hated more. This weird soup noodle arc or the god awful like $75 fucking burritos. Like I don't know what's worse, dude.
This is just strictly for flavor at this point. Bacon bits, nacho cheese Doritos. Very delicately stir the bacon bits in with the Doritos. A little bit more of this cheese, this medium cheddar rustic cut from Le Crenne. Of course, use whatever brand of cheddar cheese you like, but we're gonna add there we go. Want to make some room here.
Oh, fuck, man. That fucking slurping sound he
An
makes.
entire bag of that cheese is in there. And now we're going to microwave it once more to melt the cheese on top. Now I want to eat the soup down a little bit further just so we got plenty of room to microwave it. Gonna microwave it again. Kind of watch it like a hawk till that cheese is melted on top. Now I want you to see the progress of this. Look how fucking sexy that soup looks. With all that cheese and Doritos on top. 34 seconds, baby, let's go. I can see it bubbling like a cauldron. Hot bowl.
Holy shit, dude.
There we go. What do you people think? Look at that cheesy soup goodness. Would you rock this soup?
What the fuck is that, chat?
Buffalo wing sauce.
What is that
And we're
shit?
gonna garnish the top of it with a couple of drops. YouTube, this soup is looking good. But it needs a garnish. Besides those Doritos and all that cheesy goodness, I think we bust out the Triscuits. What do you think? I'll just kind of stick a couple of these around the edge of our soup bowl.
The fuck? For what? Fucking
I mean, is it the prettiest
the fucking garnish,
looking
dude?
soup? Probably not.
Garnishing your soup with
Is
fucking...
it unhealthy? Oh, hell yeah, it's unhealthy. See what I'm saying about presentation, YouTube? Look at that bowl of soup. Yeah, throw another one in there. Put some Triscuits in the middle for a little bit of crunch action. And there you have it, folks. King Cobra's spicy clam chowder, steak, and potato soup. With winter right around the corner, this would be a hearty meal.
Do you guys, like... Do you guys see that weird, like, logo crown that's by, Jordan's name? What the fuck is that? Is that, like, something new that, like, to fucking YouTube? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Or is it only, like, fucking visible to me? That's fucking weird.
You know, it'll warm you right up.
Yeah, like, I'm just now seeing that. Dude, look, Six. Look, Six, okay? I have yolk in my eyes, okay? I have yolk in my eyes, right?
What up, YouTube? So here's that soup that I made. It's cooled off to where I can eat it and munch out on it. Give it a stir and a pop. There you go. Can you see my ugly autistic face? There we are.
Yeah, no, that's fucking funny as fuck, dude. Number one chatter, 6. Number 2 chatter, like, that's so dumb, dude. Like, that's just gonna make, like, that's gonna somehow create beef with some, like, with 2, like, super spurgy autistic goons are like, no, excuse me, I'm actually Tarman's number 1 chatter. Excuse me, you know, it's gonna create some beef, some fucking wars are gonna go on in my chat, dude.
YouTube, I ain't gonna stop. Not trying to toot my own horn. That's a decent little soup. Even if I gotta use like pre-made soup to make it, that's not half bad. It's a nice little kick of heat. The perfect amount of buffalo sauce in the soup. Excuse me. Like, not gonna lie, dude, that is a bomb-ass bowl of soup. Everything for me on this soup is like, yeah, I fuck with this.
Oh.
This is good soup.
Oh, YouTube, this fucking rock solid soup. Oh, this fucking rock solid soup. It's been a while since I watched the interview that your favorite son did with Clint. Do you guys want to watch that? Or at least some of it? Maybe not all of it. I don't know if I'm in the mood for Clint though. I don't know if I'm in the mood for Clint. He ruins my mood. Do a poll. That would take me standing up. I'm not doing that. Let's do it. Okay. Let's just see.
Audio check, mic check.
Good stuff. Okay.
So I actually reached out to your favorite son. I'm in his documentary. If you didn't know, and also that the whole thing pissed me off because I literally me and him did a fucking interview where he recorded the whole thing, and the motherfucker cut that out, and also he also left my fucking stutters in. I'm like, dude, just get the dead air. It's a fucking documentary. Fucking you have a fucking editor, but anyway, when I was talking to him, he actually said that he was trying to talk to Clint, and at the time I was like, I'm sorry, dude, but there's no way that there's no way that you are gonna get a response back. There's no way in hell that Clint is fucking talking to you. I thought he was fucking insane, but I guess, I mean, shit. I mean,
okay. Do we want to wait for Josh?
Hey, Josh. Nice.
I say I'm taking a shit.
Yes. Oh my God, Josh, only you, man. Hope you feel better.
I was taking that shit, man. I had to drop a little troll out of my Asperger's.
First things first, why don't you just introduce yourself? Let the people know who you are.
My name is Clint Saunders. I'm Josh's dad.
Not by choice.
Yeah, sorry, man. You didn't have any choice on that one.
I feel sorry for you more than you feel for me.
You know, what motivated you to want to do this interview, and what do you hope to get out of it?
Well, I get hit up for interviews like this constantly. And it's something I've always ignored because I don't, the YouTube thing's Josh's thing, and it's his world and it's his thing. I don't want to be.
All right, so right off the bat, this is Clint's fucking office. This is his. I'm sorry, dude, but you gotta be self-absorbed to an unhealthy fucking degree to literally have your own artwork on the walls. There's just something. Look, I understand that I don't know, if you're a femoid that drew a fucking horse, so I get it, like one or two, but to have your office just dedicated to what you do, when what he does it's just Photoshop. I could make better looking shit than this fucking loser ever could. I can guarantee you that.
Part of that. I don't
What's up, Thin Eyes? How's it going, buddy?
want to do anything that's going to take away from what he's doing or try to infiltrate into his gig, if that makes sense. And plus, I just don't trust anybody in the Cobraverse. Years ago, I would let people in and they would just burn me. I'd let them in and I'd talk to them and I'd reveal stuff I shouldn't have because I thought they were legit. And, I get 40 emails a day. I'm not a troll. Whatever, man. And, they all say it. And they all just fuck us over. Always. I'm 100% right.
Look at Josh right now. Josh literally looks like a fucking kid.
I have a bad track record for reading people, apparently.
Man, I hate that fucking new YouTube feature. It's fucking ugly. That feature just spams up the chat and like makes it look even more ugly for me. Oh, fucking thank you, YouTube. Fuck, man.
And so when you
would think that well, I don't fucking know. That like, okay, it would make more sense if they had the new update, but didn't force everyone to use it. Like, I can guarantee you that I can't turn that shit off. I can guarantee you that I'm not going to be able to turn... Like, I should be able to fucking turn that shit off for my fucking chat, but no, fucking... Fuck, man.
You emailed me, Josh had contacted me. So years ago, I quit reading any type of email or text I get from anybody. The second I see your son, Cobra, or, YouTube, I just delete it because oh my God, I don't have time to read that shit. And because I was just inundated with it. And plus I don't care what these people's opinions are. They don't know us. They don't know me. They really don't know Josh. They think they do. But he told me you were cool. So when you sent me an email, I looked for it and read it. And I was still very skeptical, of course. There's no way in hell I'm going to do an interview with you until I saw what you did. And I appreciated your honesty and your fairness. And I realized, you weren't trying to, manipulate it for a preconceived idea or to push a narrative or to try to hurt. So with all the people in Josh's life who hurt him, I just don't
see. Okay, that's the thing. Clint's, but that's the thing. Like, you can't watch this fucking interview and be like, I think Clint's a good dad. No, dude, he is like, the reason on why Josh thinks the world fucking hates him is because of fucking Clint. It's like, dude, just to like use me for an example, okay? I'm a fucking retard with a fucking stutter and a fucking speech impediment. But like, do I sit here all fucking day long and fucking seethe about, some people that may look at me a certain way? No. Fuck no. Fuck no. You know why? Because I'm not a fucking victim. I'm not a fucking soy cuck like fucking Clint. Oh, shit. Yo, thank you so much. So I'm blinder than a bat. Hang on. Thank you so much. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you so much, D. I really appreciate that for becoming a member. Now, like I said earlier, every donation or every membership, every donation that's above $5 and every membership, because that is $5, equals to an egg. So thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support, and here's your egg. All right.
Yeah, so...
what was I saying about, oh, yeah. Dude, like, as I was saying, like, dude, it's like, I don't know, dude, like, there's people with, like, literal Down syndrome that fucking work and, like, don't let the world get to them. Mostly because I don't think that they can, like, fully understand it regardless, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's literally just a mentality. It's like, yes, you're weird, you're autistic, you have no social cues, you have no social boundaries. Sure, the world is gonna fucking put you down and fucking sexually assault you, basically, right? But, like, just don't let it get to you. Like, I know that sounds fucking simple or whatever, but just don't. Like, just find a way to fucking, to like maneuver like around it, to fucking cope with it. But no, like the whole reason on why Josh has this mentality is because of Clint. Like, look, I understand, like, being a victim. Like, being a victim isn't always like a negative or like your fault, right? But the victim mindset is the most like it's the most self-destructive thing that like you could ever like just laugh, dude. Yeah, exactly. Just fucking laugh it off, because that's the only thing that you can do. Just cope, retard. Yeah.
With that.
Oh no, actually, don't do coke. Like, do like an 8-ball of coke every morning.
Let's pivot over to Josh. What was Josh like as a kid?
So, one of the things with Josh, when Josh was not even 2 years old, we knew there was definitely something, different about him. And so we, started having him checked. By the time he was 4, 5 years old, I realized I didn't have the parenting skills to help him. I mean, he was take everything you think you know about parenting and you just throw it right out the window.
No. That's not. See, that's a thing. Clint didn't know anything about parenting. I hate this language that he fucking like. No, what probably happened is that you couldn't control him, so you probably lost your shit. You probably hit him. You probably just yelled at him and like said things like hey, like, don't act like this. That's what losers do. Like, don't be a loser, son. No, like you probably treated him like fucking shit. Fucking. It's like, what the fuck? Dude, the only thing that you need is a lot of patience and fucking compassion. Realistically,
at the time, I was
not all you need, but you know what I mean.
Volunteer
coach. Fuck, dude. Like, this guy fucking comes off like such a scumbag. Like such a self-absorbed fuck.
For Special Olympics, so I was very used to working with, developmentally challenged kids, both physically and mentally, and I also coached for a long time. So I really had a lot of skills in terms of working with kids, but nothing worked with Josh. Every single parenting trick I tried just.
I think that Clint is actually a weak man, incapable of being stern without just being angry. Exactly. Like, there's a lot of fucking fathers like Clint that don't know the difference of, dude, like you can be a man and have a spine and not yell. Like, it's actually sort of manly to not lose your composure. That's what a man does. He doesn't let his emotions get to him. But whatever.
Nothing. And I realized that I need some help. So I actually went back to school and got a degree in psychology.
Yo, what's up, Thundercock? How's it going, buddy? What's up, man?
And started working with adjudicated youth. And I was pursuing the degree to help myself so that I could help him. Because I needed a better understanding of what I was dealing with and how to help him, because by the time he was 6, he'd been labeled probably 6 different disorders. And
6.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, dude. I'm retarded. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. That's badass, dude. Dude, Josh cracks me up with the weird things that he's fucking proud of. It's like, yeah, dude, I have 6 mental disorders. 666. That's Satan, dude. Like, dude, like, not like your father just admitted that, like, every doctor you ever went to thought that you weren't normal. Like, yeah, dude, that's. That's actually kind of cool, dude.
And so that's why you're Satan. I knew it. So anyways, I worked with adjudicated youth for probably about 10 years. And it started out, like I did an internship at a boys' prison. I'm working with kids anywhere from stealing a pack of cigarettes to literally murder. And I worked after.
I don't believe. Okay, that's the thing. Just because you like did these good deeds doesn't mean that you were like good at your job. Like just because you did the research for Josh, that's the thing. With most people that try and defend Clint, they're like, wait, but Josh's father did take actual classes at a community college to better understand Josh and his mental well-being. So what? That does not mean anything. That does not mean that isn't a single cent. You know, it's fucking worthless. So what? That doesn't mean that he learned anything. That doesn't mean that he actually, you know, went to the right, like what classes did he go to? Like, how do we know that he even did his research properly? It's like, fuck off, dude.
That I worked as an aftercare case manager, helping kids who like gone through a program, and then when they come back home, they're trying to reestablish back into their communities. And then I also worked in like group home environments for adjudicated youth, which were pretty intense. So I've worked across the full spectrum of people who, you know, have struggled with disorders and that, and I'm glad I did, because it really helped me, you know, with Josh. And because
no, you only did that so you could say that you did it, you know. Fucking.
Josh is without a doubt the most difficult human being ever met in my life. You know, a couple of the things that he was diagnosed with, one of them is I can't remember the name of it now, this is so long ago, but it's
oppositional defiance disorder.
Yes, thank you, that is exactly what it was. Yeah, and it was brutal. I'm just brutal, and you try every tactic and he'll just flip it on you, and you try this and he flips it on you. So it's very, very, very challenging. This is where my hair went. I used to have a lot of hair, and that's where it all went.
Josh looks like some kind of creature. like, Josh looks so defeated, dude. Like, Josh looks like a wax statue of himself. Like, he's all like hunched over, and he's all like looking at the ground and shit.
So.
Oh, he fucking looks crazy, dude.
We, especially through the training that I got through my career and what I was doing, things got a lot better in terms of, you know, we figured out, you know, different ways to help Josh and help him function normally, and help him and help me and help, you know, the rest of our family help him. And we had a pretty good system going for years. When he turned 18, and you'll...
Yeah, like, okay, look at Josh right now. Look, this is proof that he looked better bald. Like Josh's hands are like sort of hiding his hair. Like Josh somehow just dude, just shave your head, man. Like, look, I understand it. I have had issues with my shit too. But like, if my hair ever got like this, like even close to this bad, just fucking shave it off, dude.
You spend time with Josh, you'll appreciate this. He's like, all right, I'm 18, you know, we're out having dinner, and I said, so what's it like to be an adult? He goes, that's right, I'm an adult. That means I don't have to do what you tell me anymore. I'm like, what?
Like Josh is like Josh looks like a latex like dummy from like a Hollywood movie or something. Like,
and he goes, yeah, I'm an adult, so I don't have to do anything you tell me. And I'm like, well, technically, you know, you're living in my house and you're going to follow my rules. When you move out, you can do whatever you want. When you're living in my house, you're going to live by our rules. And he goes, no, you can't make me. I'm an adult. And in Josh's mind, as you know, it's kind of very black and white. And there isn't a lot of gray. And boom.
That's the thing. Like, Josh doesn't understand Josh doesn't really understand that, like, his own father literally just said that you are dumber than rocks. I mean, Josh probably doesn't know what like black and white means in that context. He's so dumb. But yes, Josh, seeing things as black and white is it is the definition of like a fucking idiot. Like that is a definition of like a rube that literally only thinks of like two options, right? Like, that's not a good thing, you know?
He quit everything. So in his mind, especially at that age, he took everything that we had ever made him do that he didn't like and refused to do it. He refused to take a shower, refused to brush his teeth, refused to clean his room. He started smoking. He didn't smoke before that. He's like, I'm going to start smoking. So why would you do that? Well, because I'm 18, you can't stop me. Yeah, but why would you start that? Because I can. And so he started smoking. Well, we're not allowed to smoke in my house. So he's always smoking in the house. And I'm not going to clean my room anymore. Oh, my God. I'm not going to do the chores anymore. And not only that, you can't make me take meds anymore. And you can't make me see a counselor.
All right. So here's the thing. All right. What would you do in this situation? Because, like, okay, here's the thing. For some reason, and, like, even myself, it really isn't fucking talked about that, well, what if Josh was on medication? Would he still be an alcoholic? Would he still be like a deranged loser if he just stayed on his meds? You know? Like, there's a lot of speculation to be had, I guess. Look, I know that not everyone likes medications. I understand why you wouldn't. But for specific stuff like mental health, I believe it, you know, that sometimes they're fucking necessary. You know what I'm saying? So, like, Josh might be the type that just needed to be on medication. Like, every day, all the fucking time.
Anymore. And so in his mind, it just literally, he was done with every single thing that we had ever made him do.
I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Man, it's only been 2 fucking hours, dude. Fuck me, dude.
Yeah, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. Let's surf.
Bottle play, and I've never seen those fuckers on a single
Okay. I mean, I was willing to mind my own business. I was willing to respect your territory and treat you like a man, but you couldn't leave it alone, could you? You couldn't let a man sit here for 5 minutes and take a rest on your precious piece of shit hill? Okay. But my briefcase? I'll get it for you, all right? You can have my briefcase. Here, you want a briefcase? Here's my briefcase!
You got annoying kids and a nagging wife. You're so fed up, you wanna end your life. And the boss at work won't stop being a jerk. You got bills to pay and the rent to do. You got student loans and you're totally screwed. And the boss at work won't stop being a jerk. Well, maybe you need a little vacation to let out your frustration. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Slide down the water slide and get a tan. Ride round on the go-kart track as best you can. Chow down at the buffet, we got lobster cans. Roll round on the roller coaster, it's got endless rims. You'll have so much fun you won't give a fuck, as long as you're willing to give up the fuck. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. It's the happiest place in the world, the funnest park for all the boys and girls. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? Got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort.
All right, boys. I'm sorry that took forever, but I'm a 6 foot tall, big fat man, and sitting on the ground hurts, so I had to do some stretches. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, YouTube? All right.
He didn't like, and then unable to let that go. So the next 2 years were just absolute hell for all of us. I'm trying to parent. We're all, and he's so defiant and trying to do his own thing and be an adult. And finally it got to the point, it's like, dude, if you don't want to live, if you're not going to follow our rules, you need to find your own place.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I have been feeling like an old man because, like, I have some, like, some new people within my community, but are like, 19 or 20, and like I do not recognize like half the shit they're saying. Like, I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, and also I'm pretty sure that like and also like when the fuck did like being fucking 30 makes you an old head? Like isn't like at least to me, a fucking old head is like fucking like 45 to like 50, but I guess I'm an old head now, whatever the fuck that means, dude.
So guys got a job, and
you say keen. Oh, no, sure, I have a really artistic vocabulary, like fucking femoids and fucking goy slop. Like, I have a very specific shit I use, sure, but like, that's Kino. See, that's the thing. It's cool when I do it, but like not when someone else does it,
and moved out on his own. And he's been on his own ever since. I'm actually really proud of him for that. He worked hard. He saved money, got his first and last month's rent, got an apartment. But still really struggling because society has rules too. And his landlord had rules too. And, and he's still just defying all these rules. And to this day, he won't brush his teeth. And I tell him 40 times a week, and it's just not going to do it. And then it can be very frustrating. So then
being 30, Jesus, I'm almost 50. It's a thing.
Me,
dude, like, I'm always gonna be young at heart. Like, I'm not a goober that's like super, like, not responsible, but like, I'll always be fucking laughing. Like, I'm never going to be the old, bitter man. Like, I refuse to be fucking old and fucking bitter and fucking hating everything. That's fucking gay, dude. Like, I want to be like fucking 60 or fucking 70, getting high and fucking laughing at memes and fucking Lolcows and shit. Like, I'm never gonna be that old man.
Of course, being, I think, a typical parent, I'm trying to parent him always. And in his mind, I'm an asshole who's always lecturing him and trying to change who he is. And I think this is kind of a normal teen dynamic with their parents too, especially same-sex parent. My dad wants me to be like him and I'm not. So I'm not good enough for him, type of.
Been having a rough time for years with my kid. And sorry, dude, I can't fucking see. Hang on. There has to be a way for me to make my chat bigger. Hang on. One sec. No, I can't. That's fucking gay as fuck, dude. Hang on. What the fuck were you saying? I've been hang on. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, like, I would say what it takes. Like, look, whenever you're a parent, I would at least assume that, like, no matter how hard you prepare, no matter all the research you do, you're still gonna have to do like a lot of learning, right? Wait, what the fuck happened to my fucking? What the fuck happened, man? I fucked up everything now. Why isn't this what's popping up? There we go. Jesus Christ.
And a mentality.
Right. Sorry, boys. This is a little bit of a scuffed setup. You know what? Fuck it. I actually don't apologize. Fuck you.
And I think it's very normal. But he, with Josh, everything's always to the extreme. It's always to the extreme. And so then every time I was with him, I'm, of course, parenting. And he's, of course, saying, enough, man, enough. You get out. And so he started blocking me from his life. And he blocked me on social media. He blocked my phone number. If I wanted to talk to him, I had to do like everybody else and go to his apartment and climb down and bang on his window. If we have important family things going on or a death in the family or we're going somewhere, I'd have to literally trap through the alley and bang on his window and hope that he was home. And I finally realized, and this was hard at first. It's gotten easier, but I finally realized, if I'm going to be in his life, I'm going to have to do a couple different things. One, I've got to stop trying to change him.
Okay.
Not, because obviously,
okay, so I've said this before. I understand why Clint didn't do this, but what I would have done is not send him to a boot camp, but I would have got Josh a life fucking coach, a mentor. Since my son doesn't look up to me and respect me, I'm gonna look for another male figure that might be able to help him with that. I don't know, like get some dude that has some. That's the thing. Josh needs to be on like a military fucking schedule. Josh needs to wake up at 6. Josh needs to have his bed fucking tucked in by 6:05. Josh needs to be brushing his teeth by fucking 6:10. Josh needs to be dressed by 6:30. Josh needs to be out the door for fucking school. Like, blah, blah, blah. Josh needs to eat fucking breakfast, lunch, dinner at the same time every single day. You need to like train his fucking brain. Like you need to like you need to condition him like immediately. Like I don't know. Like, that's why some people, did or do join the military sometimes, because, they want structure in their life. Now, I'm not saying Josh needs some big burly fucking drill sergeant that's like, hey, get your ass up. Josh doesn't need that. But Josh does need, some kind of structure or influence that's sort of like that. But, the other problem, Josh, is that, someone like Josh, is you can't be too soft, and you also can't be too mean, because being too soft will break Josh. Being too hard and harsh will also break Josh. Josh needed a very fine line of dedicated structure in his life that just, that's a lot of money and a lot of stress and a lot of effort for something that might not work. So sometimes I have sympathy for Clint, and I understand that raising a special needs fucking child, right? I understand that fucking raising kids is already a huge struggle, but raising a mentally special fucking child, that's a whole nother level of fucked.
As a dad, I don't want my kid. I want my kid
because I've put myself in the shoes of I don't know, because my biggest concern is that, I don't know, I've thought about it before, but if I had a special needs kid, I would be stressed out every single fucking day thinking if I get into a car accident, or if I die, then who's going to take care of my son or my child? That would terrify me, because once you're gone, then who's going to take care of him? Some go homeless and shit. That's fucking terrifying to me.
You're brushing his teeth.
And I'm not even a father, but that's terrifying.
I want my kid taking a shower. I want my kid keeping his room clean. I want my kid having a job, and I want my kid taking care of himself physically and mentally. Of course, I want all that. But in his eyes, every time I even remind him, I'm lecturing. I'm trying to change him. And I was very much against the goth thing, as he knows. And I very much thought, and this is, I think, a common thing too. It was a theme in his life, is I always think it's a phase. Okay, so here's a phase, and we go through phases as we grow up. So I'm like, I can't wait when he grows out of this phase. Oh, please God, when he grows out of this phase, and I finally had to accept the fact he isn't in a phase. This is who he is, and I got to make a decision. I'm going to be in his life, or I'm not. And if I'm going to be in his life, I have to accept who he is, and I've got to love him anyway. Period. Shit. Or I'm not going to be there. So there you go. About 24, 25. I'm like, all right, dad, you got to quit being a dad 24/7 and just accept the fact that, and then for me, then it wasn't just that too. Then it's I have to choose to be proud of who he is. It isn't just, all right, fine, I accept you even though I don't like it, because that's not going to work either. So it's no, I need to be proud of who he is. And so I started focusing on that, and I started focusing on the things about him that are great. And I'm very proud of who he is. And I'm very proud of, obviously I'm not proud of all of his behavior.
Now, guys, you don't understand. I'm letting my son rot by choice because I gave up on him. It's like I want to slap this dude like right across his bald head, dude. I want to slap the fuck out of this guy, dude.
Behaviors. I'm not proud of all the choices he makes, but I am very proud of him, and as a person, and I stopped trying to change him. I just accept it. This is my boy. This is who he is. Nobody's going to change him. He's been this way since he was 2 years old. and that's who he is. So embrace it. And then since then, it was slow at first. But he started letting me back in his life, and we started to build a better relationship and a stronger relationship. But a lot of that is me keeping my mouth shut, which isn't always easy. And when I do it with my mouth, I get yelled at. And with Josh too, as a parent, the surest way for me to get him to do something is tell him not to. And still to this day, even though he's in his 30s, the surest way for me to get him to not do something is to tell him to do it. It's still in that defiant mode. And so I do the best I can to try to find a balance so that we can have a relationship. I can still be there and take care of him if he needs help.
No, I don't think Clint has self-awareness. I don't think he does.
But there's a line, and if I cross the line, I'm blocked. And
yeah, like I don't. Oh, okay, so like you picked up on that too, where he actually said since he's been 2, but like that's like a literal fucking toddler. Like a literal toddler is like 2 years old. A fucking toddler doesn't have fucking perspective. They don't have like they're not trying to fucking be stubborn. It's a fucking baby. It's a fucking kid. It's like I'm not saying that Clint was like super abusive. I'm not saying that he fucking that he like slammed Josh to the ground and fucking broke his ribs. And I'm not saying that, but just he probably wasn't a good dad.
It's tough.
And okay, well, Tom, man, what is a good dad? I don't fucking know. You tell me. But
I'm not gonna lie.
And you guys are, I mean, obviously you're family members, but you're happy together.
And the thing that people don't realize, and they don't need to realize, it's none of their damn business, is Josh and I talk on the phone several times a week.
No, I don't believe that.
We hang out whenever, I'm very big. I run a couple of businesses. I'm also a full-time teacher.
Oh. A couple businesses. What are these businesses, Clint?
So I'm
fucking dildo repair? like what the fuck are these businesses, Clint? Like
I'm very busy. But when we hang out probably at least once a week, at least like run to the post office or run to the store, go by Wandwood, things like that. And then when we can, and I got into woodworking a few years ago, just kind of making some little sculptures and stuff. I'm really horrible at it. But I enjoy it, so it's like, I enjoy the process because I don't know. I think guys like to play with their wood or something, but it's, they're wankers. So, and whoever got Josh the lathe, I am forever indebted to them and want to thank them.
Okay. That's the thing. No, that's the thing. Yo, Clint, I get it that you're trying to I get why you think making wands for Josh is a good thing. I understand why you think that. Of course I do. But there's certain people that just don't belong near heavy equipment that can get caught in their beard and rip it off. You know what I'm saying? Like there's certain people that just don't belong near machine. Yes, I know, but it's not like machinery, but like if Josh got, if Josh's hair got caught in it, it would fucking, it would fucking hurt.
Because I had talked to Josh about getting a lathe for years, and the number one rule of Josh is if it's my idea, it ain't gonna happen. Period. I tried to get him to do a food channel for years. Ever since he was little, the food concoctions and the drink concoctions, oh my God. And I'm like, dude, the shit you put together and put in your mouth is just horrifying. And people would pay to watch that, man. And I tried to get him to do that when he first started his channel. I'm like, you need to do with the channel. You need to do your concoctions, man. Oh, I'm cool, dude. I'm good, Dad. I don't need that, Dad.
I do my concoctions on my channel, though.
You do now.
On my channel.
I've been trying to get you to
My
since
drink
you were
combos.
18. Oh my God, and the stuff,
food hack
and I'm in his.
Okay, I actually like that thought. I also like that Clint is talking about him like Josh isn't talking. Like, oh wait, Josh, you're talking. Oh well, let me. Oh, shut up, Josh. I'm going to stare at my ceiling in a very profound way, and I'm gonna keep on talking over you, Josh. Like, get fucking mogged, dude.
It's just like, I don't know. It's hard not to watch. As gross as it can be, it's like, oh, he's not gonna eat that. And when I watched your documentary, I'm sitting there going, "Don't eat that chicken, man. Don't eat that chicken." I couldn't believe you ate that chicken. I'm like,
Hey, but Doritos chicken was delicious.
You can't be. He made food. You gotta be. I'm in his home. I gotta have manners.
Sure,
polite,
I appreciate that. I want
And added way too much sauce to it. But
I've had enough Josh concoctions in my life to know what that can do to you. But that just is who he is, and he's always been that way. And literally what you see, aside from the substance abuse,
is what you get.
What you see
is what you get.
Josh.
Oh.
And this is one of the reasons I think he's loved and hated, is because nobody else got the balls to be that way. Who else? Nobody. We are all a persona, and we present ourselves in certain situations.
That is cope. That specifically reminds me of Brony cope. Like, that specifically reminds me of, well, I have the balls to fucking wear a fucking My Little Pony shirt. I have the balls to admit that I love a show made for women and young girls. It's like, no, dude, like, just say you like a show. Like, it's just a show. Just say you like it. Not just like, well, I'm a real man because I wear pink. It's like, no, you're a fucking fruit.
And certain things how we want to be seen. That's just human nature. Now Josh, man, he's just 100% himself all the time, and he does get a little bit of this, the Cobb's persona when he's online, and I see that come out. I saw that in your interview as well. But for the most part, but that's also his persona. That's his YouTube channel. He's not always like that in RAL, But the lathe, anyways, I tried to talk to him to get in a lathe forever. And he's like, and he go back and forth. Oh, that's cool. Let's try it. Okay, let's go get one. No, I'm good. I changed my mind. Week later, hey, you want to try a lathe? I think you'd make some great ones on a lathe. No, I'm good. Okay, maybe that'd be cool. Okay, great. Let's get one. No, I changed my mind. And we were like this for years. And that lathe showed up, and I'm like, okay, good. So I went over and to show him how to use it. And I hadn't used a lathe since junior high school. And I just loved it. It was just so relaxing. And for the first time, I swear to God, the first time in his entire life, he let me teach him something.
That says more about you than it does Josh. All right. I think I've almost had enough of this. I can't take any more.
And he let me teach him how to use that lathe. And he let me show him how to make ones. And he actually listened instead of fighting me. It was magic for me. I teared up. I was just, I can't believe this is happening. Oh my God.
The idea that I can't grow as a person.
How 20
retard stuck in his ways.
20 some years, he would never let me teach him anything or show him anything. And he finally let me show him it. And it was so relaxing. We had so much fun. So I bought a lathe for my woodworking area as well. And so then, well,
Oh, so fancy. A woodworking area. What a fucking larper,
load
dude.
his lathe up and bring it over here, and you know, when I have the time, we'll spend a full day.
Dude, I would love to get a house tour of Clint's house. I would, dude, like if his house is filled to the brim with his own fucking art. Like it is filled to the brim. Tarman, take a fart break. All right. 1 second. So this is scuffed. So give me 1 second. I have to pull up my stream. Oh, and guys, please like the stream. Pull up my stream. It would help out a lot if you like the stream. And plus, boys, I'm going to do like look. I understand that I haven't. There's been some occasions that I haven't pulled through, but I promise I'm going to do the whole 24 hours. You know, not 8 hours, not 10 hours, not 15, but 24. All right. I can't even fucking see. All right. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking. This is so fucking.
Listen to this. Too good to miss. Da, 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 da.
The fuck, dude.
Listen to this. Too good to miss. Da, 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 da. Oh, going all the way.
Who the fuck is this? Who is this dude? I almost pooped myself.
Bumblebee. The bumblebee is in my left hand. There he is. Ready?
She's that's one long ass fucking fart, dude. Oh my dude, okay, alright. Oh,
yeah, sometimes like 8-9 hours. Just I work on my wood stuff while he makes wands, and we work them together, and it's so great. And so whoever got him that lathe, it gave us an opportunity to bond over something without fighting. And I'm truly thankful for that person. So whoever that was, if I see this, thank you so much, because it was just a huge thing in Josh's life, and he enjoys it, and he's very relaxing. You know, I find it very therapeutic for him as well.
It's really therapeutic for me, like when I play guitar and stuff.
Yeah, we're working on getting some resin molds and stuff now to build our own stuff, so we can start. We're going to try turning some resin to see how that works.
Okay, I don't want. That's the thing. Josh around resin. Josh would somehow fucking Han Solo himself. You know what I'm saying? Like in fucking epoxy plastic.
What do you think is different when you compare Josh now to when he was younger, when you guys were in that butting heads phase?
Really, the only different. Well, Josh has mellowed a lot with his temper, which is I'm very thankful for, because he's tempered, used to get him in a lot of trouble.
Hot-tempered Aries, what can I say?
And, so and that makes it so much easier too, because even now, even when I do start lecturing him, because I can't help it, you know, I'm still a dad. He doesn't get so volatile. You know, he used to just instantly just a wall and anger, and then just a huge blow up. And now he's calmer. He doesn't react away, and it takes some, you know, quite often 10 minutes later, he'll call me and go, "Hey, I'm sorry. I know you love me. You know, I know you're just trying to take care of me. I'm sorry I acted that way." And so that ability to self-reflect a little bit and realize that, hey, you know, I made a bad choice.
Oh yeah, dude. Speaking of Peter, dude. Look at our boy fucking Peter, dude. Look at this haircut, dude. Like this dude looks like he's straight out of fucking Orange County, fucking California. Fucking I don't know how, but like this dude looks more stereotypical than I've ever seen him. Like this dude looks like he's about to like run from fucking Godzilla or something. Like I don't know, like I can't talk shit. Like I have a mullet, so like I can't talk that much shit, I guess. But
and
fuck me, fucking fuck my shit up, dude.
Is a huge difference, and it's so nice. And just the biggest thing though is me finally just accepting the fact that this is my kid, and I got to stop trying to turn him into something I want him to be, and let him be him, and love him for it and respect him for it anyway. And so that was the biggest change, but it took him a while to trust me on that too, you know, but the thing is like, and this is Josh, you know, Josh is the way his mind works, but I mean, I wasn't a mean, horrible parent who just all the time, but in Josh's mind, any rule, brush your teeth, you know, when you get up in the morning, you take a shower, you brush your teeth, you put on clean clothes, you make your bed. That's a rule. And then Josh's mind, I remember in your clip, I saw a couple of his older videos and he said, "I'm so pissed at my dad right now." And those were literally fights about like, you need to brush your teeth. I mean, it was literally, that's what those fights were. It was so silly. And I've seen big improvements in Josh. Like now he showers every day.
Well, I don't shower every day, but I shower more.
But if he's going out, you know, if he's going to leave the apartment for any reason, you make sure he showers first.
What? What? Josh doesn't fucking go outside. Takes a shower. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit.
He takes and he started doing his laundry. Oh my God, because he would never do laundry either. And when he first moved out, I would go clean his place because I'm a clean fanatic anyway, and it was so gross.
No, you're a fucking. No, that's the thing. Clint is Josh's bitch.
He's a neat freak.
and
like, God, I hate Clint, dude. God, I hate Clint.
And plus, you know, it's like I got to teach him, you know. So I go, "Come on, man, let's go, let's clean this place." And then of course, so then he wouldn't let me in his house because I kept trying to again control him, and also he didn't want to live like that. But it took a while, and after he got kicked out of that last apartment for it, that was a huge eye opener for him. And as you mentioned, his new apartment's covered in dust because he's wood turning all the time. But he keeps it clean. You know, he vacuums regular. He cleans the kitchen. He empties the trash. You know, that doesn't smell in there at all. Thank God. You know.
Yes, I am gonna keep Yes, I am gonna keep this stream up. It doesn't matter if it gets cringy. I'm gonna leave the stream up.
You're not afraid to sit down because you're gonna.
At least hopefully something, you know, because like God, dude, I had a fucking fantastic stream the other day, but then I had to click on a link to a fucking sex toy website, and I saw full on fucking pony pussy, and like you know, like, dude, like, come, it was literally at the end of my stream. It was at the end of my stream, and I had to get fucking flashed with some fucking cartoon character snatch.
To something. That older part got pretty gross.
The older part wasn't that bad.
In your opinion, that's because the lighting was horrible.
And I think you're talking a lot about, you know, Josh growing and becoming more self-reflective. But I think it's also respectable that you you have felt that same growth and learned to, both better your relationship. This is pretty inspiring. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, it's just parenting,
Yeah.
And the people on the outside, they don't. It's easy to, and one thing, when you have a challenge, when you raise a child with challenges, you're judged every second of every day. When I was coaching Special Olympics, that was one thing I noticed all the parents had in common, was the way people look at them, the way they treat them, because your kid's weird, your kid's different. So what did you do wrong? You must be a bad parent because your kid's acting weird.
That's probably the only real thing he's ever said. Yeah, that is true. But suck it up, fucking buttercup. Fucking suck it up.
And so it's very easy to blame parents, and to this day, and I'm guilty of it. If I'm in a store and I see a kid throwing a fit, I think somebody needs to swat that kid's ass. I don't think.
See, okay. Now, I know that some people may disagree with me. Whatever. I'm not going to get into a huge fucking debate about whether or not you should hit your children. I personally don't think it's acceptable. I'm not getting into it. But anyway, this is an evident fucking sign. We're literally, that kid needs to get hit. Just not even the mindset of let me sorry, not even the mindset of let me try and calm this kid down. But no, it's fucking immediately fucking swat his ass. Fucking tombstone, fucking pile driver his ass into the fucking cement.
That's the problem with today's youth. You're not allowed to spank them.
I don't think. Oh my God, that kid probably has autism, and is having a moment right now because of sensory overload, because that's usually what's happening. I think that kid needs discipline, and I'm guilty of it myself. So but my whole life, his whole life, everywhere you go, you're judged. And I don't know. I think a lot of these major trolls, I think that they think they can hurt me in some way by calling me names, but it's like, dude,
I've been bullied my entire life. What the fuck else are they gonna say to me?
Well, and, oh my God, it can't. It's surreal. That whole topic is surreal. And the other thing we started talking about, things got way off track. Sorry. You were mentioning, people don't see us together. Well, that's because both me and also as Josh's wishes, it's his thing. And there was a while when he was doing Facebook Live stuff, I'd always log in to watch him and chat with them.
Oh, God.
And I noticed all the people in the chat would see me and start instantly messaging me and trying to talk to me. It was like, no, I don't want to take away from his thing. This is his thing.
Oh, my God, dude. I forgot about this part. Dude, he's literally trying to make it. Clint is making it about himself while trying to say, it's not about me. But, dude, it's like, oh my God, you are not the star of the show, my guy. Look, I'm sorry, Clint. No one is gonna remember the fucking Saunders name for your fucking shitty fucking art. No one's gonna remember the Saunders name for your fucking contributions to your fucking community. The only reason why the Saunders name is relevant is because of your mentally handicapped son that makes a fool out of himself on the internet. Like your last name, your legacy, it means it's dirt. It's fucking soot. It's fucking dust in the wind.
So I didn't want to, be that, a distraction. And so I just decided that I need to never, ever be visible in his YouTube life because of that, because it's his thing, not mine. And I didn't know that was going to be a harmful thing to us because of the community that watches him. Yeah, this is where I get so frustrated because they look at him as a human being. They look at him as their toy. And I mean, even some teasing, and you mentioned this in your documentary as well, you know, some of the good natured teasing. And this was hard for Josh because I'm a teaser. And he has Asperger's, and Asperger's take everything very literal. And it took, I won't tell you some of this shit I put this poor kid through when he was little because I, you know, dad stories. You know,
all right. This is a huge, okay. This is ridiculous. Like, for those that haven't watched this, this is ridiculous.
You were an alien. You know, I convinced him he was an alien once. And
okay. So I'm sorry, but like, yes, I get it. The actual idea of Josh's father photoshopping him as an alien, saying that, oh, son, you were actually adopted. You know, you're an alien. I get why that's funny, but to me, like, that is like, what he was doing is Josh already felt weird. Josh already felt like an alien. Then he has his own father making fun of him because he's not normal. Like, what Clint basically did was Clint made Josh feel more alone. It made him feel more, what's the term? Isolated. Yes, I get it. It's funny. It is funny, but like, I'm sorry. This is a prime example of like what Clint is. You know, like, this is a perfect example of like why Clint wasn't, or he wasn't ready for someone like Josh.
And used my Photoshop skills to literally make it real. And he was so traumatized. I thought it was so damn funny, but he was so traumatized. Even now, look at the look on his face. He's like, really? You're going to bring that up? You know, it was, and then later, you know, when I found out, you know, that he had Asperger's and that he took everything very little, I was like, oh shit, I'm a horrible parent, man. You know, I'm like, I can't believe I did that to this kid. So he had the wrong dad to have Asperger's.
Yeah.
And so he's always been teased. He's always been harassed because he's different, you know.
Rejected by every chick.
Oh my God. Every day is his life. From the time he was in grade school, I've had to, and you know, I have no idea how hard this is as a parent to watch your kid go through this every single day. I mean, every day. It's not even a little bit. And it gets so bad that you've got to go to the school to intervene. And he's.
The fuck was that? The fuck was that? I look so retarded right now, dude. Dude, I know you guys can't see it, but like the actual yolk, like the actual yolk, like, it's hard as like a rock. Like, the fucking yolk made my hair, like, it made my hair fucking like hard as a rock. Holy shit, dude. I fucking look retarded right now. All right. Sorry. I got distracted by my own. Wait, no sound? Wait. Are you serious? No. Oh, fuck you, asshole. No, suck my dick, Jackson. No, you fucking have me worried, though. You fucking little shit.
He's just like a target. He has this giant neon sign that says "pick on me" above his head, and I don't know why. But even then, there's a line. And these trolls on the internet go far beyond picking on him. They do everything they can to hurt him. Okay, he can't mention a single person's name on his YouTube channel without them going after them to the point where they get Josh out of their lives because they're like, "I'm sorry,
okay.
Josh."
And also, the fact that's a thing. The reason on why Josh, you know, for example, Josh blames the trolls for touching the poop, right? But it's like, no, Clint. It's like, yes, they shouldn't, you know, yes, some trolls are fucking retarded, but look, don't talk about your public shit online. It's like, dude, that's the thing. Like, it would basically be, okay, for example, whenever I mention my fucking girlfriend, I'm like, my girlfriend, my caretaker, you know, my roommate or whatever, you know, like, I don't go out of my way and say their full name. You want to know why? Because it's fucking retarded too, because people will, you know, some people that don't like me would harass her. That's just how it's the internet. It's the internet. Like,
Josh, I love you. You've always been a good person to me, but I can't. And they're throwing him out of his life. Everybody. They will not allow him to be happy. He's not allowed.
I thought you had an actual caretaker and felt bad for you. What? Oh man, dude. Oh man.
They get him kicked out of every place he goes to. He goes to a restaurant and shows up, and they find out he's there.
All right. I am doing the beans now. Okay. When my girlfriend went out shopping, she forgot the beans. I'm still doing the beans. I'm still doing the beans, okay? But just not right now. Probably a little bit later on.
They start bombarding that restaurant nonstop until the restaurant asks him to leave.
This video is 1 year old. It's 1 year old.
A lot of these people I know and they're friends of mine, they call me and Clint, I'm so sorry, but we just can't.
Oh, shit. All right, Six. All right, boys. It's time. All right. Thank you so much, Six. I appreciate that. All right, boys. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can try. Let's see if I can try and, like, okay, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to throw this egg up as high as I can, all right? Because I want it to, whenever it lands, you know, I want it to explode. So I'm going to see if this works, okay? Hang on. Dance, monkey dance. All right, check this out. All right, hang on. 1, 2, and then, oh, that fucking hurt. Oh, that actually fucking hurt. I'm actually surprised I fucking did that. I'm fucking, round of applause for fucking, round of applause for fucking Tarman. Alright. Yeah, man, I'm in the, okay. I was gonna fill this with water, but look, I live in a apartment and we don't have a hose. It would, I don't know how I'd get the water out, okay? So there's no water in the pool, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's not a big fucking deal. All right, boys.
They try to get him. They get him fired from every job he gets. They get him kicked out of every establishment he likes to go to.
$10 to go sit in the sun for an hour. That's actually not a... I wish I would have thought this through and had, like, donation goals, like an actual, like, real streamer. But no, I'm just going to sit here and throw eggs at myself.
It's insane. And so he can't go out of his apartment without being hazed and harassed. He can't go into any local establishment without them harassing that establishment until they kicked him out. Every person he mentions on his YouTube channel, they do all they can to get them out of his life. They try like hell to get him evicted from his apartment. Is his life not challenging enough? And then they go, oh, the decline. We're so worried about the decline. Josh's drinking decline. Gee, I wonder why the fuck he drinks.
Because I enjoy.
All right, so like, Clint is basically saying that we are the reason why he. Oh, I'm sorry, Clint. That we are the reason he drinks. I'm sorry. It's not your bad parenting. It's not the fact that he's a fucking retard. No. It's fucking my fault. Well, good. I'm glad that I made him an alcoholic, Clint. Fucking take that. Good. I'm glad that we make him drink more. Good.
Enjoy it.
Fucking fantastic. Suck a dick, dude.
I do. I enjoy it. It makes me feel good.
Mm-hmm. Temporarily. But we won't have that.
Yo, what's up, fat baby? What's up, fat baby? How's it going, dude? Long time no see, fat baby. It's been a fat minute, man. I hope you are doing well.
Conversation, but it's. And then it came up in your interview too. It's been so sad to watch the decline. Well, I wonder why he has that decline. Jesus Christ! Anybody, they've done psychological projects with plants where they take the exact same plant and the same pot, same lighting, same everything, but one of them they scream at all day, and it literally stunts its development. A plant. Let's take a human being. A human being. I don't.
They've crossed a lot of lines, to be honest.
I don't get it, man. How miserable does your life have to be that the only fulfillment?
Look, I'll be honest, Clint. I'm basically a clown on the internet that's like sitting in a pool in his own living room, and I'm like, and I'll be honest, I'm not miserable at all. I'm really content, actually. I'm actually really happy, actually. I'm actually in a really good mood today, Clint. So, I'm sorry. That's the thing. Look, I understand that, what we do is weird, right? Like, what we do, what we watch, what we enjoy isn't normal, and that's okay. But, like, I don't like when, like, every single troll is made out to be some miserable. Yes, there are some miserable motherfuckers. I've encountered a lot. Like a lot. Like there's like, to be honest, like there's a lot of drunks that watch Josh. Like a lot that like drink every single day but still laugh at Josh, fucking drinking or whatever because it's fucking funny or whatever. But not every person is some miserable, fat 400-pound fucking Discord mod. Like, some of us are, just regular old people. Not me. I'm the opposite of that. But fuck. It's like not everyone is like a South Park fucking character.
The moment you get out of it is spending 5-6 hours a day harassing an autistic man.
So I think I kind of want to pose that same question to you. Do you understand that there's a group of people that do genuinely care about Josh that may mess with him, yes, may do small things, and then there's the other group of people that.
So there's three groups: my fans who don't mess with me, and then the other two, like you said.
So yeah, there's the fans who just are nice, and then there is a group. And I know some of them, not personally, but I know I can list online names of some of the people who are genuinely, I think, good-natured teasing, not meaning to harm, not realizing that he does take. And this is something we work on constantly, is separating those. Some of the mail things, some of the shit they send in the mail, getting him to understand, hey, that's really kind of funny, no snooker. And getting him to recognize the difference between the stuff that is funny and not. But then there's and they are, and even though they intend to be harmless, and I get it, 10 years, man. When you're under that constant bombardment of it has a psychological effect on you.
Yeah,
but then you've got
no shit. Yeah, no shit.
Got that group, the ones that I just got so pissed off about. Sorry about that. That treat him like a toy. They own him. He's our toy, and we get to do whatever we want with him. That's what they think. Okay, they don't. This isn't a human being. This is their own reality TV show that they get to manipulate and control. And anybody that's nice to him in this reality TV show is instantly attacked. And another reason I've never done an interview like this, because it doesn't matter what I say. When you share this, they're going to take everything I say and twist it, and they're going to turn it, and they're going to turn me into a villain because they need a villain, and I'm their villain. There isn't one of those people that could handle 10 minutes in his life.
Yes, I could.
10 minutes.
Yes, I could.
Let alone 10 years.
Yes, I could.
I made that one post on Facebook the one day about this, talking about how they treat him like he's their own reality TV show and they're producers. And I called them out for a bunch of their shit. They lost their collective shit on the subreddit. I mean, just lost their shit.
Well, look, you are correct. Whenever someone whenever we're in a whenever you're in a situation like this, in this kind of niche fandom, then yes, a lot of the time there are villains that appear. Yes, most things like this need a villain, but here's the thing, Clint. I hate Courtney, and I will scream this from the rooftops. I think Courtney is a big fat bitch, and I think she's cringe. I don't like Seizure much. He's sort of like a tiny hat. Lennon Lime is a fucking commie and a fucking retard. Bogdom Chronicles puts 15 fucking ads on a fucking video that he barely fucking edited, and somehow no one you see? It's not just you, Clint, okay? But you are the main villain, okay? You are the main villain to me, okay? That's just how it is, buddy. That's just how it is.
Oh, fuck. And they were so pissed off and so hurt and upset over one insult. One. How about one every 10 minutes, every 24 hours? For 10 years. One insult. They couldn't last 10 minutes in his life. They're too sensitive. They're too fragile. So, and this is one of the things that I have the highest level of respect for Josh. I mean, he has substance abuse issues, and we talk about it a lot, and he knows how I feel about it. And I'm not going to give
I actually do have a baby picture. I don't know where I put them. I'm going to go. I had some pictures of me that I brought whenever I moved here. Let me go find them really quick. Hang on. I'll be right back, and I need to stretch because my ass is asleep. So I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. Let's surf.
This shit will shout to
Okay. I mean, I was willing to mind my own business. I was willing to respect your territory and treat you like a man, but you couldn't leave it alone, could you? You couldn't let a man sit here for 5 minutes and take a rest on your precious piece of shit hill? Okay. But my briefcase? I'll get it for you, all right? You can have my briefcase. Here, you want a briefcase? Here's my briefcase!
You got annoying kids and a nagging wife. You're so fed up, you wanna end.
All right, boys. All right. This is single-handedly the worst idea I've ever had in my life. It feels like I'm wearing a, like... It feels like I'm wearing, like, a fucking facial fucking mask on my head. Like... My head is like rock fucking solid, dude. It's like legit fucking like it's like fucking rock solid. This is the worst idea I've ever fucking had in my life, dude. What the fuck, dude? I am so cold, dude. I am actually fucking freezing my ass off.
Camera, for his sake, but fuck. But I think if that's all he's got right now, based on the abuse he's taken, and it isn't just a little, man. If these trolls were his parents in his lives, he'd have been removed from the home a long time ago. You know what I mean? It's surreal.
Like the worst I do anymore is smoke pot and drink alcohol. What?
You know what? So, anywho,
I haven't touched their duster in several days. I'm quite proud of myself.
Days?
Several weeks, actually.
And that's the other thing. Where do you think he gets the shit?
Yeah.
They send it to him.
Tar, you owe me 5 eggs the long way. No, you owe me eggs, fat baby.
Yeah.
It's
that guy. I think a lot of people would agree that guy that sent Duster in the mail is like a genuine piece of shit.
I'm still doing it. I intercepted.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I give it to a friend of mine who has a computer business because he's in his business all the time.
Well,
yeah, all the shit they send in the
Duster's going.
Find places for it.
Yeah.
So a lot of my friends and family, thank you guys for the free shit, the free cat food, the free bird food. I got a buddy who's got bird feeders and he loved that bird seed. So anybody that wants to send him that shit, keep sending it. I got friends and family who love it.
You got friends who need some like wood chips?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got 3 big old boxes of it.
I got 3 big old boxes of wood chips. Someone sent him a big old box of wood chips. Okay, I do think the people that send him giant bags of ice, like I think that like that. For one, it's fucking smart. Okay. Number 2, it's fucking funny. But
sweet.
Is that what they were sending you yesterday? Wood chips?
Yeah, that one, those wood chips. Yeah, they sent me like 3 of them now.
You know, that's just it. You know, and when I have to obviously tell people in my life about this because I do a lot of charity work and I do a lot of I do a lot of things in the public in my community, and I have to warn them. I'm like, if you put any of this online, it's going to get attacked, and you're going to hear some really nasty shit about me. So just be prepared for it. And when I tell them the situation, everybody has the same response. They sit there with their mouth wide open, and then they go, "Why?" And I think that's kind of the bottom question: is why? And I mean this sincerely. As pissed off as I got a little bit ago, I sincerely hurt for these people. I feel bad for them.
Oh, you feel bad for me? I don't see why. I don't have debt. I have an apartment. I have savings. I don't have a job, but that's my choice, okay? Like I'm doing okay, nigga. Like, I'm doing just fine. Like, I hate when Clint's like does this. Oh, those miserable. No, dude. Like, nah, man. Like, we're doing good over here. Like,
because I can't imagine.
Neat pride. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Like, neat pride, dude. Like, why the fuck do I want to work for some? Why the hell would I even want to pay taxes? You know what I'm saying?
And I tell Josh this all the time, how hard their life has got to be.
I think it's funny. Fuck them.
I know. But when your life is so bad that you have to attack like this nonstop to make somebody else's life worse than yours so that you can feel better about yourself, and especially a mentally challenged person, wow, man, I feel bad for them because they have got to really be hurting inside somewhere. There's got to be some disconnect somewhere that really causes them a lot of pain and suffering. And I really sincerely feel bad for them. I would, nothing I can do about it. I did finally track down one of the really nasty trolls who trolls me all the time. I finally tracked him down a couple days ago.
Oh yeah.
And seriously,
it's actually funny. I actually think I know the guy who he's talking about. I won't name him by name, but like, there's a specific fucking chatter that really hates Clint more than I do, and also there's no fucking way. There's no way that fucking Clint found out who he was. That guy's fucking smart. Doesn't have fucking. It doesn't have a trace of him on the internet. Like, there's no way, there's no way. Sorry, there's no way that he found this troll.
Thought about
There's no way in hell.
Sharing his phone number and his address and his name and his family's phone numbers and addresses and names. He's
accept my payments. Fat baby, if you are trying to send them over Cash App, my phone is broken and I've been far too lazy to get it fixed. So I don't. It's literally just by choice. I can get it fixed today. I just hate going outside and shit. So I literally I don't have access to my Cash App right now. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I know. I know.
Massachusetts, and I thought about sharing it all with everybody, so that all the true fans of Josh could just bombard the shit out of him and his family and see how long they last. But obviously, like I said, he's hurting enough. You know, it's guys.
No, don't stoop to their level, man. They dox me all the time.
Well, not only that, but like I said, this guy, to do what he does to us and say that
Tar Man looks like Proposition Joe from The Wire. What? No, I don't, dude. No, you're just calling me a big fat man. Like, oh, hey, Tar Man, you're a big fat black man. Did you not know that?
the things he says to us, and the nonstop. He'll call me 5-6 times a day. I never answer the phone, and he'll finally leave a voicemail, which I don't listen to. I just delete them.
I was just watching The Wire like a few hours ago. I'm just being real with you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Boomers.
But it's like, he's obviously got a hard life. You know, he's obviously missing something there. So I don't want to make it worse. And I definitely don't want to put his family through that.
Well, that's you.
Yeah, I didn't share the number with Josh.
What can the collective good people that want to help Josh, that aren't, sending him alcohol, aren't sending him duster, stuff like that, not getting him swatted?
Oh, not necessarily a bad thing. It's the duster that's the bad thing.
Yeah, but these people, what can they do to help?
Yo, Fat Baby, what the fuck, dude? Fat Baby, you always come in clutch. We've been friends for what, 4 years now? Shit, no, 3 years. But anyway, dude, thank you so fucking much, man. Boys, so we just got $25. So that means we got 5 eggs, baby. All right, Fat Baby. Do you like your eggs sunny side up? All right. Oh, I got my mouth. All right. God damn. Ow, God, these are fucking cement ass eggs. Ow, holy shit. Ow, what the fuck? Ow, fucking break. Oh my God. There's a fucking, all right. Those are fucking hard ass eggs, dude. All right. Oh God. Oh. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let me just fucking compose myself. Fuck me, man. All right, hang on. I'm having a fucking mental breakdown, surrounded by fucking eggs. All right, dude. Oh man. Oh shit, dude. This is like so fucking like. All right, boys. Thank you so much, Fat Baby, for the $25 donation. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get back to.
What do you think would be the best assistance?
Well, and the thing is, you know, and I've seen a lot of very genuine people out there who do truly like Josh and care about him. And that always makes my heart really happy. And I'm very appreciative of it. And so is Josh. There's good people out there. And Josh, and that's the thing that I think makes it the hardest with the hard trolling is he is such a good person. You met him. He is very genuine. He is very kind. I have never seen him walk into a building without stopping and holding the door for the person behind him, ever. And he's kind of scary looking, so people are often like, oh, but he just smiles. Animals, good God, animals just love him. Everywhere we go, dogs just, I mean, just even mean dogs, they'll just right to Josh and calm down. He's a very giving person. You know, the first time when he got his first apartment, this was so many years ago, but he kept getting in trouble because he kept letting homeless people sleep there. I don't know if you remember those videos or not. And I talked to him like, man, you can't do this. He's like, but Dad, these people are cold. You know, they got nowhere to go. What are they going to do? Sleep on the street? And this is the type of person he is. He's a loving, caring, giving person who's just genuine.
Yeah, like, I don't understand that, like, okay, yes, I understand that Josh likes animals. Josh is very straightforward. Josh likes what he likes. Sorry, goddamn, dude, I almost puked again. What the fuck was I talking about? I don't. Whatever. It's some mumbo jumbo about Josh being gay
and different.
Oh yeah,
and I know
as I was like, Josh just acts like a mentally disabled person. Oh, and also, who the fuck doesn't like animals, dude? Like, yes, there are some people, you know, that they're not a cat person or they're not a dog person, sure, but who the fuck doesn't like animals?
It's different, and it's okay to be different, man. But it's just the contrast between that and these horrible people is, wow, it's just night and day. But the good people, I don't know. You know, I don't know what they do to help them. The thing is, and Josh isn't going to like this, but Josh has got to help himself. Any type of change, if anybody has ever quit smoking, quit any habit, it's hard. And it takes a whole lot of willpower and it takes a whole lot of desire and work to change in any capacity. Because,
you know, one thing that I'll say, for a long time, I didn't like cats, but like recently, moving in with my girlfriend, like, she had some cats and stuff. To be honest, dude, I think I like cats more than dogs. Because, like, sure, dogs love you, but dogs love everyone. You know what I'm saying? Like, dogs just love you because they feed them. And I guess it's the same way for cats, I guess. But, like, I've never felt a, like, stronger connection to an animal than I have with these cats. Like, these cats are my fucking babies, but, like, because, like, for a long time I was like, fuck cats. They're fucking annoying. But nah, they're all right, man. They're okay.
Personal change is hard. We are creatures of habit. And that's where a lot of these trolls are. This is their daily habit. They get up in the morning and troll Josh. Got my laugh for the minute. Or whatever it is. But it's a habit.
Yeah. So my dog, Dutchie, she actually passed away right before I moved, or like right when I moved. I have her ashes in a little box, but no, she passed away.
And if Josh is going to change, he's got to want to change because it's too much work. Nobody can do it for him. And it's the same thing with alcohol. He's got to want to stop it. And I think there's parts of him that want to have it.
I don't want to stop drinking alcohol, but I do want to cut down on it. And I've been making a solid effort on that.
Yes, you have. And that's where he's at. And that's what it takes. It's got to come from somewhere within. And I think the last year's holiday break where he ended up in the jail was a real eye-opener for him. And then his friend who struggles a lot with his health right now because of things like smoking and alcohol.
Walt doesn't drink.
Right. But the smoking is.
Yeah, he's a heavy smoker.
And he sees that and it's starting to become more real.
So we'll look forward to when I get older.
And the thing with Josh is
beans for dinner. Yeah, dude. Beans for dinner. All right. So, for those that don't know, someone in my chat, gave me money to eat 10 cans of beans. So I will be eating my beans soon, but it's probably going to be in a few hours, not right now. But yes, I will be doing the bean challenge, and I am not showing you my fucking feet. Like, I'm not sure. Like, plus, my feet are fucking dirty right now. They're like really fucking dirty. I have my nails painted also. So, but I'm sorry. Okay, no feet for you, you fucking freaks.
I smoke weed, so I'm not worried about the consequences of the tobacco.
He's not gonna change. He has been this way since he was 2. And as his own dad, I had to get to the point where it was accepted. I had to accept it. There's one of his disorders, and this is very common with people who have eating disorders, is a self-loathing. And, people with eating disorders are often very misjudged as being very vain. It's all about...
And also, dude, your son does not have an eating disorder. Josh just likes to eat crap. Like it's not a fucking eating disorder, you fucking moron.
Or figure whatever.
You stupid bald fuck.
That isn't the case. A lot of people with eating disorders, they literally don't like themselves, and they feel the need to there's this voice in their head that is always reminding them how terrible they are, what a piece of shit they are, how they're not worth anything. And Josh struggles with that a lot. And not even the trolls aside, he struggles with that a lot as a human being because that voice is in his head and it has been his whole life. And it's so hard for him to accept praise. It's very hard for him to accept good things. I've watched him over and over have something really good in his life happen that could be really great. And he will start to feel good and it's instant. Nope. Fuck you, fuck this. And he just will shut it down. And he will eliminate the good thing because he doesn't feel he's worthy of it. Even things like wands. If every wand he'd ever snapped was sold, because he'll make this awesome freaking wand, and you're like, oh my God, that is cool as shit. No, it's not. Fuck this. Snaps it in half and throws it away.
What?
And he does that with, that's a great, then the wands are a metaphor to real things in his life as well. Big Ben, Big Ben, and people with Asperger's, as you probably noticed with Josh, he focuses on things, the color black, the color green, snakes, cobras, Big Ben, bell towers.
Clock towers, yeah.
These are things guns. These are things that he's been this way. This has been this way since he was 2 or 3 years old. When he was 4, he could tell you everything about Big Ben. They don't change.
That's a lie.
And very much need a routine, and they need that routine to stay the same. You experienced it yourself. I was laughing out loud at you. Sorry, when you were waiting outside of his apartment. Welcome to my world, man. Josh, I'm going to be there at 9. I call him at 8. I'm being there at 9. Okay. I show up at 8:30. You ready? Yep. No, I'm just getting in the shower. When you just get in the shower, it'll be quick. I call him at 8:45. I call him at 9. At 9:10, I'm knocking on his door. He won't let me in his apartment when I'm like this because he knows he's going to get a lecture. So
I'm getting out of the shower with the towel wrapped around my waist.
He won't open the door. And I'm like, dude, we got to go. Stop rushing me. And the more I rush him, the slower he goes. And literally 11 is when he'll finally come out and we leave. And I just sit in his parking lot. But he's that way. But he has this routine. And if that routine is not followed, every single part of that routine, he can't leave the house. And if you try to hurry him, then he rushes, and then it just doesn't function then. And then I can't think, and things are wrong. My routine's off. This doesn't feel right. That's not right. And also with the autism, being in busy places, being in noisy places, so traveling causes a ton of anxiety. But I really want to take him to see Big Ben, and it's been on our list for years. And he's so back and forth. One day it's like, yeah, let's go. And then, okay, let's do it. And then, I'll start to book it. And he's like, no, forget it. I ain't going. And part of that comes from the anxiety that comes with the change in the routine. And then another part of that is just, he doesn't think he deserves it. I don't deserve that. I'm not good enough for that. Fuck that. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't need it. And
that's looking too deep into it, Clint. Yes, maybe for like a normal fucking person, but Josh literally has the mental capacity of like a fucking teenager. Like, it's just because he's retarded. Like, it's not that deep. Sure, it's deep. What's up, Dreamin'? How's it going, buddy? I was just thinking about you and your music like the other day, or like last week, I think. But
then he convinces himself that he doesn't want it. And he does this with...
I've seen Big Ben 100 times on YouTube. I've seen the inside of it. So it wouldn't change anything seeing it in real life.
But it would.
No, it wouldn't.
And then next time we'll make plans to go again. But this is, so in terms of, that was a really, really long-winded explanation to try to answer your question. But there's really nothing they can do to help him. I think the biggest thing they can do to help is somehow try to stop the trolls, the people who literally won't let him have a life, who constantly, and thank God for his landlord.
Tarman, do I think about you? Sometimes, mostly, okay, you are a funny guy. Like, I like the way that you troll, fucking Thicky's Discord. Like, some people think like you're an actual insane schizo, and that makes me laugh.
Oh man, what a great guy!
My laugh is awesome.
He is awesome.
He's actually a fan of my videos,
and he watches Josh's videos. He tells me all the time, Clint, don't worry, there ain't a thing they're gonna fucking say that's gonna make me. We know the situation. We know who they are. We know what goes on. I watch his videos. He's good. All his neighbors love him because he's so nice, and all the neighbors like. You want to go visit him. His neighbor's like, hi, Josh. They're always talking to him. They love to hang out with him.
It's because their dogs love me. I go outside to have a cigarette, and their dog just comes outside.
Their dogs just gotta see it. When they went to the Metro to file the report about Puff,
dog there named Rocket.
Dogs, and they were just, But anyways, yeah. So. It's just supporting him in terms of, let him know, hey, you're okay, man. And you got a lot of people who really believe in you. And And
Yo,
I think,
yo, fat baby. Yo, what's up, Big Clips? Dude, I am so cool. Here's the thing. Fucking Big Clips, okay? Famous King Cobra JFS clipper, okay? Famous memer, okay? They literally haven't been active on their channel in like a year. Dude, I am so cool. Look, this is the summer of tar, dude. I'm bringing back people from fucking YouTube retirement. What's fucking crack-a-lackin', Bick? All right, fat baby. You just became a member, fat baby, and that counts to an egg. All right. Dude, I'm so fucking cool, dude.
You had mentioned the Christmas Eve event. Would you mind talking about what happened there?
Not really.
All right,
Josh has a really hard time with holidays too, because he doesn't have enough shit to deal with. He also has severe holiday seasonal depression. And as we all know, Josh drinks to cope.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, what even is holiday depression? That isn't even a fucking thing. That's just being a miserable fuck. Like, that's just it's just being miserable. Dude, look, I get it. Certain aspects, like I'm sure, certain holidays, for example, like fucking Valentine's Day. I get why some people don't like that, because that is just meant to make money. But dude, it's fucking Christmas and fucking Halloween and fucking Thanksgiving. Like, if you actually dislike those things, you are just a miserable fuck. Like, you are just a miserable fuck. And that's okay to be a miserable fuck, I guess, if you want to be that. But certainly not me. Fuck, man. Like, dude, it's the fucking... Dude, the whole, like... fucking... That doesn't exist. Okay. That thing probably only exists for, like, I don't know, like single parents that are depressed because they can't get their kid, fucking presents. Like, yeah, that I guess is like seasonal depression or whatever, I guess.
He self-medicates with alcohol. And it was one of those things. I've been waiting in his parking lot for 2.5 hours because we were trying to leave town. When he finally came out, he was just so drunk. And then I called him out on it in the vehicle, and I called him out on it, and then he started getting really pissed off. He got sick. And then after he got sick, he just started being very belligerent and very angry because I was lecturing him about it. And I wasn't even using a lecturing tone. I was just trying to talk to him. And unbeknownst to me, he had another...
is Tarman a normie? Is Tarman a normie? I jack off to fucking animated fucking horses getting railed by Big BBC, so I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe that's normie now or something. I don't fucking know, dude.
Kind of jack.
I'm getting old, okay?
Back in his pocket, and he gets it out and starts chugging it. And we get to a mini mart, and we're getting gas, and he gets out, and he's in the parking lot, just screaming at the top of his lungs and drinking and slamming this and walking around the parking lot, doing, you know how he rants. He's doing one of his rants in the middle of the parking lot with a bottle of booze in his hand.
Yeah, dude. I'm just like Vosh, dude. Oh, dude. If my shit ever got leaked like Vosh, I'd be so fucked. Dude, okay. That was the funniest shit ever when fucking dude, I don't know why he was fucking like I don't know why this dude was fucking gooning on his fucking work fucking, and also who the fuck saves porn? Like who the fuck downloads porn? Just how old are you? Don't fucking keep that shit. Fucking hey, dude. Fucking grade A moron, dude.
Call the cops. He's disturbing the peace and public intoxication. And the cop's like, what do you want me to do with him? I said, take him to jail, man. I'm serious. You know, you got to be held responsible for that. And
oh yeah, this pissed me off. Like Clint's like literally, you've admitted that Josh doesn't learn his lesson. So like, you just called the cops and left him, and like you were the one that won. You let Josh in your car while he was already drunk. You let him drink in the car. Like you just like left him. It's so fucking dumb, dude.
What he was doing is not okay, and it's not acceptable, and he needs to be held responsible for it. So the cop's like, you sure you don't want to help him? I said, no, you take him to the tank. You know, I'm not going to take him home and babysit him. He needs, you know, somebody called the cops on him. You need to take care of it. You know, he needs to be held responsible for his actions. And I'm glad it happened, to be honest.
You called the cops though. Like, you're the one that called the cops. Like, you're just a fucking narc, basically. Like, you're just a cuck. Like,
honestly, because it was a wake up call for him. He certainly still struggles, obviously.
Yo, what's up, Northern? What the hell did I just walk into? Well, this is the Summer of Tar, okay? Well, the first day of Summer of Tar. I am going to be streaming every single day in June and July. I don't have a schedule of like when I'll do it, but I'm doing it every day. But for now, I'm doing a 24-hour stream from a little inflatable pool in my living room. Every $5 donation or membership is one egg to the dome. Okay, this is the Summer of Tar. Okay, this is my job. I've failed at life. Okay,
obviously with the dependency, but he is aware of it. It did make him aware because he didn't remember any of it, and he's like, I did what? Things he was saying, oh my God. It was, the stuff that was coming out of his mouth was just so vile.
You're a ginormous pussy, Clint. Oh. Did he say how much he hates the world and how he wanted to Minecraft femoids? Who gives a shit, dude?
And so much anger, and it just wouldn't stop, and he just would not stop, and he could not redirect him. He just would not redirect. And when I told him about what he did, he felt really horrible. And he said, okay. And that's when he agreed to start getting counseling. And that's been...
He's been going to counseling?
We haven't gone for like a month now because I'm in my busy season right now. And I'm his normal ride for stuff. So where I'm in busy season, I haven't been able to... I'm just can't until the end of this month is when I get back to a normal schedule. But for my particular business, October to Christmas, it's 20 hours a day. It's just insane.
You know, people criticize you a lot for not taking care of Josh enough or not being there enough. What level do you think you're actually responsible for Josh as a human being?
Well, that's a great question. Legally, none. He's an adult. He's lived on his own for 12 years. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? Ground him? Take away his phone? Spank him?
What's this about legally?
So, in terms of what I am able to do, nothing. Okay. You know, there's this huge movement to Clint needs to put him in a home. I don't have that capability. I don't have the right. I can't. He's not a child.
Okay, that's the thing, Clint. You literally could have been his guardian. You literally had the choice to be his guardian, and you didn't take it because you didn't want to be liable for Josh. That's why.
Can't just say, well, go put him in a home. And I have friends who still work in the, I told you I worked in the field for 10 years. And I have friends who still work in the field. And I talk to them about that stuff. And I say, nothing you can do, man. It's literally nothing you can do. And not only that, but I wouldn't want to put him in a home because I know it would kill him.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
At the same time, in terms of what level do I respect?
Oh my God, dude, the fucking duster, the fucking booze, the fucking tobacco, that's killing him. That's killing him. But no, sending him to a home so he doesn't rot by himself. Oh no, that would kill him. Oh, my sweet little boy would cry at night. Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Feel responsible for him. I'm his dad. I love him. And I care about him. And so I am, when he needs me, I'm there. Always. And I get criticized for that too. There's no win. There's no win. Like I said, these people want a villain and there is no win. And whenever you have a unique person like Josh too, everybody wants to know why. What's wrong with them? How did they get that way? Well, it must be his parents, and that is a common response.
It's because I'm unique doesn't mean there's anything wrong with me, though.
Exactly.
I've gotten tons of text messages of people pretending to be you, saying, "This is your father, Clint. You're grounded for making videos and drinking, boy. Better not go lie."
Oh my God. So, but in terms of being responsible for him, he's my kid. I'm always going to be responsible for him. But as I said, he's an adult that lives on his own. And if I want to be in his life, there's a line that I can't cross. Or I get banned from his life. So I play on the edge of that line all
What's up, Dead Bears? How's it going, buddy?
the time, but I can't cross it. And I shouldn't cross it. He's an adult. And
All right. I'm just going to stand up. Like, my ass is fucking numb. I need to fucking, oh, my ass is numb, dude. All right. I'm just going to fucking, here. I'm just going to kneel like this for I don't know. God, this is so scuffed.
And
my ass is fucking, hang on. I need to go get something for my ass, dude. My ass is legit. My ass is legit asleep.
Yeah, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's sir.
Returned. I have put a pillow in a trash bag so I can sit on it. Okay. Fucking let me get this shit. All right. There we go. Oh fuck, man! Look at my shirt, dude. I'm pretty sure that this fucking shirt is like gonna be stained fucking yellow. Oh, much better, dude. Literally, no, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Now I'm relaxing. Now I'm chilled out. Dude, there was eggshells like everywhere. All right.
and to be honest with you, with the level of mental illnesses that he has, most people.
Wait, so like this pool is empty. It doesn't have any water in it, so it's fine, chat. It's fine.
At that level are homeless or they're in homes. And does Josh take good care of himself? No. But does he survive on his own? Yes. And for that, I'm proud of him. And especially with the level of harassment he gets. Imagine, and I can't help it, especially imagine what his life would be if he wasn't trolled so hard. How much stronger, because I can't imagine any human being going through that. Nonstop abuse 24 hours a day. Name any human being that could live through that and be okay. None.
How much for the egg leftovers in the man? You guys are some fucking freaks, dude. Look. You guys give me money to like get obese. You guys want me to like show my feet and fucking now you guys want me to fucking. No, look, Rat Beef. Why do you want these eggshells that have been on my feet and have been on my ass? Are you gonna eat them or something? Like
none.
No, man.
And except one. And no, he's not okay. But he's so much more okay than anybody else would be in that situation. You know?
I'm gonna sell my fucking. Fuck bathwater, dude. I'm gonna sell my piss and my nut, dude.
I think you brought up an interesting point. Imagining what Josh would be like if he didn't have to get trolled all the time. And I want to ask you, are there some times where you wish that Josh didn't do YouTube or that he didn't ever start doing YouTube?
Yeah, so that's another really tough question. Selfishly, yeah, I wish he never would have started because of what I see him go through every day. But the good parts of it, this is what he does. It's his thing. It gives him joy. He has some very, very toxic daily habits and relationships because of it that are very frustrating. But it's what gives him joy. It's what makes him happy. It's what he does. It's his thing. And he loves doing it. And Josh has always been seriously funny. He's just always been funny. There's like jokes. There's jokes, and there's dad jokes, and then there's Josh jokes. and he's always had Josh jokes his whole life. Even when he was a little kid, he'd have Josh jokes all the time. And he used to come to work with me all day because I was coaching, so he'd come hang out in the gym all day. I was a single parent of Josh for several years, and we just hang out all the time. We'd get up every morning and have breakfast and watch Disney cartoons. And then this is why, by the way, his obsession with pipes, smoking pipes, that comes from 101 Dalmatians.
Yeah.
From Roger, yeah.
The shotgun, where's that obsession come from?
Tombstone.
Tombstone, and also Fox and the Hound.
Yeah.
A lot of his Big Ben, that fascination started with 101 Dalmatians as well. So a lot of his obsessions today literally came from Disney movies that we used to watch when he was little. And then we'd hang out all day together, and we'd go to work, and he'd hang out in the gym with all the kids. And everybody loved Josh, and Josh would entertain him and tell jokes. Even at the age of 3, he was telling silly jokes. He used to get the bubblegum paper, and the people would buy him joke books for Christmas because they know he loved to tell jokes. And then his concoctions, his food and drink concoctions, good Lord, the stuff that I've seen that kid put in his mouth. And the thing is, and he always loves it. And everybody else is like, oh, don't. And he's like, he's having food gasms all over the place. And everybody else is like, oh my God, he's digesting that, And,
I got a Josh joke. It's really bad. What do a funeral home director and a mortician use to keep the fire warm during the holidays? A eulogy log.
Oh my God. There's jokes, and there's dad jokes, and there's Josh jokes. So anyways, but this is what he gives him joy. And that's another one that the people accuse him of constantly e-begging.
How is it e-begging when I just sit there and people give me money? I don't
So-
even ask for it.
No,
And they're
this is e-bagging. This is how you do it right, you bald fuck.
always like, you must be proud of yourself. Kids e-begging all the time. And I'm like, well, he entertains you 24 hours a day. He should be paid for it.
It's no, no. Okay, like I hate that mindset of like Josh should get paid. He's doing nothing. That's fucking.
How much money do you guys make on merch off of him?
Stealing my ideas.
How much money does he?
Fun of my business.
How much money does he get from those merch sales that go on constantly?
With the
None.
troll T-shirts? The trolls make fun of me and steal my likeness.
No, there have been.
I don't get jack from those sales.
The guy that made his logo for his one business.
Yes.
He used to always. I don't know if he still does, but he would send like gift cards to like Home Depot and stuff like that to help Josh out with proceeds that he made from selling merch, and I thought that was really cool. He'd send him materials or gift cards and things like that because.
Oh,
and not
shit.
that, but he was so kind, to make
Yo, wait. Yo, Temp, thank you so much for the membership, dude. I really appreciate that. All right, Jesus, dude. Okay, like these eggs are like made out of fucking concrete, dude. Ow! What's what I'm fucking talking about? Them fucking made of fucking concrete. Ow! What the fuck, dude? That really hurt, dude. All right. Get that yolk out of my fucking face, dude. All right. Thank you so much, Temp, for the membership. I really appreciate it, dude.
a logo for Josh, and it's such a kick-ass logo.
Oh, I love my logo.
They weren't made for that. Oh fuck!
I'm looking at his sticker. I've got his stickers all over down. So it's and so that he was a really cool guy. And there's a lot of those guys out there.
So I think that leads into the next question that I had naturally, which is, do you think collectively that YouTube has been...
Yes. So loops, I do. So like, once I've used up the eggs, like once I've once I'm done with this bit, I am gonna take like a 30-minute break, and I am gonna shower, and then I'm gonna move back to my desk, and shit. But for now, I'm not really that tired of it. So. But yes, I do plan to shower. I do.
Or a good influence on Josh. Like, do those goods in your mind outweigh the bads?
They used to, because there's a lot more of it. But the really nasty trolls have been getting stronger and bigger. And they get their, I don't know what it is. They get their 5 minutes of fame out of it or what? They get their dopamine rush every day from going to the subreddit, I guess, and posting something totally vile and getting a lot of likes on it. So that's a good question. That's hard. It used to. I don't think it does anymore.
Can we get a lunch meat hat? What the fuck is a lunch meat hat? I'm not putting lunch meat on my head, okay?
The substance abuse, and of course they'll blame me for it. Yeah. Don't know how we worked that one out either. But at the same time, I get it. If I had to live a day in his shoes, I'd be drinking all day too. I really would. I could not be him. I get trolled a tenth as much as he does, and I don't even read them. That's the other thing. So I'm not even taking the mental abuse. I'm just annoyed as fuck. He's got that mental abuse to go with the annoyance nonstop all day long. How do you not? How do you come out of that okay in any
say tar. Rape. Oh, dang, wait. The N-word. Oh, wait. Tar. There we go. There you go.
Hey, and so for that, no. I wish those people would go away. You know what I mean? And they won't. They thrive off of this. That's where the word trolls come from. They're slimy, stinky, small-brained little people who live under a bridge and torment good people.
They're in their mama's basement.
That's what a troll is. you know, and so no, I don't. The good that's come out of it, you know, like when we were on over Thanksgiving, you know, we went and visited my family, and you know, always do for Thanksgiving, go visit family, and he, everywhere we went, people would see him and go, "Hey, can I get a selfie? Can I get a selfie with you?" You know, some real fans that he ran into. It was really cool, and made him feel really good. And you know, he's a rock star. You know, we're in the Denver airport and people are taking selfies with Josh.
And I haven't gone on tour yet, so I can call myself a rock star.
So when I see that stuff, I'm always like, oh, man, that's awesome. You know, and I appreciate those people. When I see people like the guy that made his logo, you know, reaching out. And when I see people sending him little gift packages of his favorite jerkies and stuff like that, you know, I mean, that's just very thoughtful. You know, the people go, oh, you know, I just...
It's so thoughtful that some random strangers sent my son gas station meat. Oh boy,
loves his jerky, so I'm going to send him some. I mean, that's just really cool. You know, the people are thoughtful like that. And so when I see those things, yeah, and I just know how much he loves it. You know, it's just, you know, he always tells me when he's doing a new food hack, I always get a text message or a phone call to tell me about it, and so it's always, you know, it gives him great joy to do the stuff he's doing. But I also see the hurt, and I see the nonstop hurt, and I see the nonstop alcohol abuse because of the hurt. And I get, yeah, and then I don't.
It's not abuse if it's in your stomach.
You know, talking about a lot of this stuff. What do you think is one thing that people that watch him don't know about him?
That's what, man.
I think the one thing they don't know, I think the one thing none of them realize, the good people in or the trolls, is how close his family is to him.
I don't believe that. I don't. And like, maybe Josh does see them more than we think, but like, I don't know how. I don't know about that, man. I don't know.
I think when they see his lifestyle, they assume that his family's abandoned him and that he's on his own. But
do you want to know why we think that? Because his lifestyle reflects that, you bald fuck.
Like I said, we're in contact sometimes every day, a minimum of 3 times a week. And whenever we have any type of family things, he's always involved.
All right. Also, I am going to finish this, but this, hopefully, we'll move on from Josh. We'll watch some random fucking YouTube shit. We might even play some video games, but hopefully this is the last Josh video. Hopefully.
Sister takes care of him, you know, helps him out when she can. Everybody loves him, and everybody's there for him always. His family's very, very supportive of him, and they're very involved in his life, even though none of us, we all choose not to be in his online life, because again, that's his thing. We don't want to invade on that. That's his thing, and we don't want to take away from that. We want him to be able to have that on his own without interference. And the only reason I'm finally doing this interview is just because it's just gotten so out of hand. Some of the theories and some of the behaviors, in my opinion, are getting dangerous.
Because my trolls don't have a family like us.
Because I've had death threats on my kids, on my daughters. I've had people threaten to kill my daughters. Because
now, this is something that I would need, that you should have proof of this. Like, do you have a screenshot of an email? Now, do I think some crazy lunatic hypothetically could think that that's funny, or like think that that's okay to do? But also, it's like show proof, you know, like you know.
Because I'm such a piece of shit parent, and nobody gives a shit about Josh, so they're gonna kill our entire family to teach us a lesson. What the fuck? We are a very loving family, and we're very close. So to hear talk like that, and one of these days, the shit that they keep making up and spewing all over the subreddit, there's going to be some crazy person that decides they need to take action. That's my fear. Eventually, some crazy ass person is going to think that the shit that they're hearing is real and decide they need to take action. And we're going to end up on some late night drama television show, you know, where they're going to be watching this to find out how Clint.
Yo, what's up, Mandalore? How's it going? Yes, I am in a pool. Well, fucking obvious. Fucking. What the hell you want? Yeah, of course I'm in a pool. I'm in a pool right fucking now, dude. Dude, check this out, man. I'm not alone, dude. Look at that. I got my best friend Sneed, the snail, dude. Check out Sneed, man. This is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking spent money on. Is this fucking pool and this fucking so fucking stupid, dude. Oh man, what am I doing? I still have this eggshell on my head. Hell yeah, YouTube.
Right. It's surreal, man.
Yeah, dude, I'm having fun, man. I can't, you know, whatever.
When does it end? And you know, and where does this go? There's nowhere good for it to go in terms of the really intense trolling and the crazy stories that keep coming out. There's nowhere good for those to go. And after this, you're not going to see me in Josh's YouTube channels. Okay, that's Josh's thing, and it needs to be his thing, and I will stay out of it. But I just, like I said, it's, in my opinion, it's getting dangerous. And so I felt it was finally time to say something.
Are you a inflatable? Are you a inflatable sexual? Well, I don't get off to, I fucking closed the link. I found a documentary about fucking, those people, and that was gonna be a cute segue, but I'm gonna have to go find that later and pull that up. And no, I'm not, look, I'm a gooner, okay? I've jacked off to the fucking... I've jacked off to fucking things that would be in your nightmares, okay? But one thing that I'm not is I'm not attracted to inflatables, okay? I may be attracted to fucking toasters and fucking men and lots of waifus, but I am not attracted to inflatables.
And like I said, those guys are going to twist it all anyway, so it really doesn't matter what I say. Josh especially could win the lottery and literally cure cancer with it, and then the trolls would attack him for it and everybody who took the cancer treatment.
I think some people think that you are Josh's guardian, that you have like some sort of legal control over him or something.
Yes, I'm attracted. Look, chat. Each and every single one of you, I fantasize about. Like, when I wake up in the morning with a huge boner, I'm thinking about Mandalore and Alpha Elmo and Dead Bears and Rat Beef and Thundercock Jackson, okay?
That's
yes.
not the case.
When it's common, and this came up to us, this is, in my opinion, a mistake, and also not a mistake that I made with Josh. When they're minors,
I think about you guys whenever I masturbate.
And they're about to become adults. Typically, if you've got a minor with disabilities of any kind, you go through a paperwork process where you become their guardian and have custody of them even as an adult. And so that is a common thing. And we sat down with Josh and the whole family when that time kind of came up when he was 17, and decided he already had such issues of control, and especially with the idea that we control him and constantly tell him how to live his life, brush your teeth, things like that. So we decided collectively that I was really, really hoping that if we didn't do that to him, it would be a sign to him that we respect him,
okay,
and trust him.
See, that's the thing. You are lying. You are lying your ass off. It had nothing to do with respect, and you literally said, Josh never listens. Josh doesn't do anything. Why would he like respect you for giving him the choice? You weren't his guardian because of you didn't want to be liable. Let's say if Josh, I don't know, Minecrafted someone, or if Josh hurt himself, or if Josh got into a court case, Josh wouldn't be liable for any of that. Well, he would, but also, his fucking father would be. But anyway, I'm done with Clint, dude. And
I was hoping that he would then rise up to that.
I'm done.
If that makes sense. Where I really felt it would be very detrimental to him and our relationship, especially if I then produced paperwork to say, guess what? I'm your legal guardian for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? And like I said, there are times when I wish I would have done that because that would have given me legal recourse to help him more, or to, if I wanted to put him in a home. And like I said, I don't want to put him in a home. He would die in a home. It would be terrible for him. At the same
for the staff too.
At the same time, I think it would be very beneficial to him, some of the services that he would get from that. Especially something like detox and some daily counseling. When there are certain meds that do help him quite a bit. And I would love to see him go back on those. So there's a YouTube channel that could be monetized, where there's no drugs, alcohol, and swearing on it, and just do his food hacks.
I got my monetization back.
Okay. I've even volunteered to buy his food for it. If you just make one meal a day and call it cooking with the Cobes, and it's one meal a day where you do some crazy food hack and have foodgasms while you eat it on camera sober. And I think a lot of people would watch that.
Yes.
I really do. And I think it could be a very
Yes. That's true. Yeah.
very successful venture for him in the YouTube world. Both.
That's the thing, though. Like, Josh can't. What the fuck was I gonna? I don't fucking, dude. My brain is fucking. My brain is fucking scrambled eggs right now. I can't even fucking think.
Mentally, for him, I think that would be great. I really want to see him continue with the counseling. I hope the counseling gets to a place where he can address some of the issues that he really has dealt with all his life. I think some of these issues come from abandonment issues. I think is where some of the self-loathing comes from, and not feeling worthy or deserving of anything good to happen. I think some of that comes from that, from his biological mom.
Fuck her.
And in her defense, she wasn't mentally okay, I don't think,
Gee, I wonder where I get it from.
She wasn't a horrible person. But after we divorced, she just kind of disappeared one day. And that had a serious effect on him.
Literally, keep trying to find her, and it's just like, dude, I didn't ask for that.
They won't. And not only that, but she doesn't deserve hate.
Oh, we did find her, Clint. Oh, we found her, Clint. Don't worry about that. We fucking found her.
I understand where he feels that, but she certainly doesn't deserve hate from the online world.
Fucking
you know what I mean? She was in a rough place in her own life, and she dealt with it the way that she knew how, and it's very sad and unfortunate, but it is what it is. But anyways, I'd love to see him get help with that. I'd definitely love to see him get help with the substance abuse. I think the more he could get that under control, I think he'd be happier in general. And definitely he's slowly killing himself. And
The thing is, it's a slow way to kill yourself.
And when I bring that stuff up, I get reminded that I want to die anyway.
Well, I don't want to die, but we're all going to die, so you might as well enjoy it.
And then I would love to, and he needs to get his teeth taken care of. And he finally did set a dentist appointment. Thank you.
No, I did, but then I didn't go to it because I lost off.
I know, but he's at least moving that direction. I don't know what can be done, to be honest with you. When you don't brush your teeth for 22 years or for 12 years, I don't know that there's any help. But he's finally at least open to going to the dentist and getting it worked on or looked at. So hopefully that'll get fixed. His wand business, as you mentioned in your video too, he's sitting on a gold mine. I want his wand business because I would sit home all day and crank out 4 of those things.
See, that's the thing. And I've said this before, I think Clint is jealous of Josh's attention. And I feel like Clint is even somewhat bitter deep down against his son because his son isn't taking advantage of what Clint would. And like, I've always said this. Like I've always, but like this basically fucking shows it in reality.
A full-time income. If he cranked out 4 ones a day for what he sells them for, he'd make a very good income. And I keep trying to tell him, you want to win the lottery to build that dream house, make 4 or 5 wands a day and save the money, and you'll build your dream house.
For the money I need, we gotta include like landscaping and like how many acres I want.
How many followers you got?
80,000.
80,000.
81,000
times. So that is, oh wait, let me count the zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, $4 million. If every one of your fans bought a wand, that's $4 million.
But okay, that is a good point, but not everyone is gonna do that. Like, cut that number by like 35%, or by like 75. I mean,
I think he does need counseling. I think he needs counseling to learn how to overcome a lot of the self-abuse and definitely the alcohol abuse and substance abuse. Yeah, he needs help. But as I mentioned very much earlier in this interview, it's got to be self-help. You can't force help on people. In terms of, does he need help in terms of how he lives, other than the substance abuse and the teeth? No. It's him, and I'm cool with it. He's just who he is. He's going to get up every day and make YouTube videos and rant and cook some crazy ass food and eat it and make some crazy drink combinations and drink them and make wands and play his guitar and
ventriloquism
and be the Gothic King Cobra. That's just who he is, and I'm totally okay with those aspects. Like I said, I love Josh, and I'm actually very, very proud of who Josh is. There are some of his choices I'm definitely not okay with and definitely not proud of, and he knows that, and I'm on it all the time.
I feel like no, Mandalore. Clint is blinded by his shiny ego or his shiny head. Clint. I hope this makes sense. Clint doesn't look behind him or side to side, only forward. You know what I mean? Like, there's probably a better way for me to... He's just a massive douchebag with an ego. Like, he's just a... Oh, all right. Let's take a break, boys. Let's take a what the fuck is this, dude? What is this? Goon break. What is this? The fuck is this? The fuck is that? Nah, man. That's some horny Japanese man.
Good morning. This is for an interview. This time, I'm going to do a secret interview.
Well, man, the fucking Japanese be crazy, man.
So, yes, thank you,
That's
really nice. Pa.
Here.
The fuck, man?
Thank you for your time next time.
What the hell, dude?
I heard a rumor that there was a rare owner and a pet dog on the street, so I interviewed him this time.
This is my identity.
This is my identity, and it's
a big dog.
There.
This.
The fuck is this? What? Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio.
できればなと思ってます。
できるかな。頑張ります。
服着たりもしてるしね、靴も履いてるし。9回。目標は
I'm gonna get my girlfriend one of these masks.
目標は20回。
20回。
はい。
できます。1、2、3、4、5、6。
皆さんこんにちは。
Oh man, put that mask back on. Ew, fucking put that mask back on.
マスクスタイルモデル担当ののんです。このフィメールマスクスタイルのチャンネルのコンセプトは、まだまだ世間には知られていないタイツをね、頭より下はまず全部着てみたって感じです。なので手までね、すごい全身タイツとか初めて着るの。
I know what this is. Now, like, I've had a friend, she was very mentally ill, but she loved Japanese culture, and she'd do this too. Look at that, man. Ohio gozaimasu.
こちらの
Alright, that's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, I wish she was hot, you know what I'm saying? I mean, well, when she puts the mask on, you know what I'm saying? She's hot, I guess.
フィメールマスクスタイルからの皆様、モデルのキャンディーです。今日はいつも私がやっているストレッチをご紹介したいと思います。
Alright. Let's finish this Clint video, and then I'm going to go convince my girlfriend to go back outside and get some beans.
But I can't change him. Those are, like I said, self-help comes from self-help. It's called self-help for a reason. And change isn't easy. And that's the other thing. You know, I think we all know somebody in our lives who struggled with substance abuse. And it's a very sad thing to watch them slowly demise into this canyon, and they don't see it, and they don't acknowledge it, and they don't want to see it or acknowledge it. And it's very hard as someone who loves a person in a position to watch it happen and feel so hopeless. And you do what you can, and you love them, and that's it.
What you talked about this a little bit, but I think what do you think is the best thing about Josh? What is his greatest quality?
Well, one is kindness. He is seriously just an incredibly compassionate person, especially with animals and older people. He's just so genuine with them, and he's so caring about them, and he's just so good with them.
Oh, yeah, I love my senior citizens.
And he always has.
I get along better with senior citizens than I do with most people my own age.
Yeah, without a doubt. And is the fact that shit that he goes through on a daily basis, and he just is unapologetically himself all the time.
Yeah, but like, that's not okay. Being yourself is sick. Like, not caring about social norms or how you may look is dope if you ignore it on purpose. Okay, that's sick. Okay, but when you are so tarded that you don't notice anything, then that's bad. There's a difference, Clint. There's a huge fucking difference.
That takes balls. that is serious respect, because I can't do it. I couldn't be 100% myself all the time. I'd be too terrified of the judgment I would receive.
It's the Aries in me. We Aries don't give a shit.
And I think most people can relate to me a lot more than him. You know, I'm not going to let the whole world see my vulnerable little underbelly, you know, and because I don't want to, you know, I'm afraid of being teased or harassed. Not Josh, man. He just puts it all out there. This is me. Take it or leave it.
I could kiss my ass burgers.
I'm not going to change for you. I'm not going to change for them. This is who I am, and I'm going to stay that way. And you know, when people in town sometimes approach me and ask, "Are you Josh's dad?" I'm instantly on the defensive because I want to know if I want to kill him or not. And then I'm like,
"Oh hell!"
Oh God, dude! Oh God! You fucking couldn't hurt a fly, you big flamer. Dude, I would love to get into a ring with fucking Clint. Dude, I'm breaking your ribs, Mr. Clean. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I'm like, do you know Josh, or do you just watch his YouTube channel? And that's a little bit contradictory because, like I said, what you see on his YouTube channel is pretty much what you get because he's unapologetically him, but he also does have that persona. You know, the way he is on his channel, he isn't that way 24 hours a day. There are times when he's, you know, much more chill. You know, like when we play games and stuff like that. He's, you know, you're not seeing that persona. When we're visiting the family. So when we're making wands, but
I think for my last thing, you know, is there anything that you want to say, that you want to get out there, set the record clear, or, you know, just final words kind of thing?
Well, you know, I've already said it all, but, you know, if you wanted a summary, you know, the people that are good to Josh, thank you.
All right, boys. So I'm going to take a small break, 5 to 10 minutes, just to go piss, get some water, you know, get some food, some snacks and stuff. We are going to move on to some other shit. Man, my hair is fucking hard as a rock, man. All right. I'll be right back, boys. Oh, dude. It's only been 4 hours, dude. Fuck me, man. Only been 4 hours, dude. Fuck.
Dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's sir.
Okay. I mean, I was willing to mind my own business. I was willing to respect your territory and treat you like a man, but you couldn't leave it alone, could you? You couldn't let a man sit here for 5 minutes and take a rest on your precious piece of shit hill? Okay. But my briefcase? I'll get it for you, all right? You can have my briefcase. Here, you want my briefcase? Here's my briefcase!
You got annoying kids and a nagging wife. You're so fed up, you wanna end your life. And the boss at work won't stop being a jerk. You got bills to pay and the rent to do. You got student loans and you're totally screwed. And the boss at work won't stop being a jerk. Well, maybe you need a little vacation to let out your frustration. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Slide down the water slide and get a tan. Ride round on a go-kart track as best as you can. Chow down at the buffet, we got lobster tails. Roll around on the roller coaster, it's got endless thrills. You'll have so much fun you won't give a fuck, as long as you're willing to give up the fuck. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? You got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. It's the happiest place in the world, the funnest park for all the boys and girls. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Water cars and go-karts, Ferris wheels and juice bars. Got everything that you could possibly want. Shopping mall and Coliseum, American History Museum. Got everything that you could possibly want. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm working on that music. Tarman. Oh my god, Tarman. I need to say something to Tarman. First of all, everybody thank Tarman for being the singular person on planet Earth. You would think there would be more, but no. The single only person on planet Earth is not.
I think that I'm cool, not your typical loser. Ever since high school, I've been a gooner, 6 feet tall. Got a chiseled jaw, nothing that's a fattest on me at all. All these stupid Stacy's always wanna fuck me. Honestly, I find them disgusting. I don't want the touch of a woman or a man. All I need to do is
Tarman. I'm stoked for this next wave. Yes, sir.
All right, boys, I am back. Dude, look, dude. I have like a... What the fuck did Josh... Like, what the fuck is this fucking called again? The fucking devil's lock, dude. I got a fucking devil's lock of fucking eggs, dude. Dude, my hair... Dude, I look so fucking retarded, dude. All right. I'm back, boys. So, all right. So, let's watch a documentary about... some freaks who want to fuck fucking balloons. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, but like, you already know that this guy like fucks balloons. Like, this dude is built weird. This dude's built sassy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was just built. You already know if this guy like the moment you see him walk, you're like, yeah, that guy fucks balloons, dude. The fuck is this? Oh, dude, look at that, dude. No, dude, look, dude, like, okay, all right. There has to be a connection. Like, if you want to fuck balloons, then you also have to look like a balloon, you know? Because like, you know.
So ops, pretty much the front ops / badge check is pretty much just right here. That way, if anyone needs to find con ops, we're here, and then we have a back office upstairs. And
why is that dude so built so weird? Like, look, I'm fat, whatever, but like, why does this like, I see, it's like, some people don't have the genes to be fat. You know what I mean? Like some genes just cuck you and like make you look worse when you're fat. You know what I'm saying?
Riverside A. The room is called...
Also, that nose... Also, these noses are a little bit concerning.
Storage so that it's a secret. So nobody knows. So just... so I'm Beth Nydia. I'm an inflatable dragon in the fandom. U.S. Army veteran, and...
Oh, dude, you would be shocked at the amount of bronies that were fucking that were in the military, dude. There was so many bronies in the fucking military. It's insane, dude.
Fully at home in my found family. Okay, so based on this evidence here, I am a lavender and gray dragon. Most of the time I am also squeaky. I'm an inflatable dragon, but for about the first half of my time in the fandom, I was just a gray and purple-ish dragon. So yes, we all have many reasons why something piques our interest. I mentioned earlier I was in the U.S. Army. I participated in the invasion of Iraq. Their army took off their uniforms, put on civilian clothes, hid amongst civilians, and then gently tossed grenades into our convoys or began shooting at us with several layers of human shields. It's stuff that you'll live with for the rest of your life. I found a way to feel safe in that if I was sleeping on or under something larger than myself, that feeling of safety, kind of like, I don't want to say like a mother hen on top of a chick, but actually, yeah, kind of like a mother hen on top of a chick. I've been mostly able to overcome PTSD and a lot of other things. I still have it, but but I'm able to live healthy now.
Okay, like, I've said this before. I won't go on the huge rant again, but I am generally really fascinated by fetishes and the concept of like a fetish, because like now don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that a fetish is like a mental disorder. It's something that isn't normal that you're attracted to, and like usually these fetishes stem from abuse or trauma or something like that. And like, yes, they're furries, freaks, but like, it is somewhat interesting for someone to, it's interesting to hear someone rationalize their fetish, like that is somewhat intriguing to me.
Okay, just
Tell me a little bit about the convention. What are we doing here?
So, Get Out the Float is a bit of a blend between we used to always be a furry event and not an actual convention. This year we are a furry event that happens to be using a convention center. We have always been fairly focused on raising money for charity and also focused on inflatables and such. We are one of the only multi-day events where instead of having a few hours of an inflatables panel, people can bring their toys here and they'll be set up for several days, which leaves folks free to go and enjoy the event and
it's so fucking weird.
And everyone else to see what's here.
Oh, man. Why the hell does it gotta be in like a sexual position where it's all bent over, like showing its ass into the air, dude?
Well, that worked out quite nicely then. Crab. No, lobster.
You say crab? Another tiger.
Oh man, I fucking hate this person already, dude.
Another tiger.
I hate this person already.
Another tiger. Another one. And one last. All of my tigers fit in one bit. So, this one took me forever to get my hands on, and it's probably my favorite toy that I own. Just because of the history behind it.
What?
And it's such a unique toy.
The
that
history?
You just cannot get. There will never be another one of these made. The company just doesn't exist. So yeah, this is my creme de joie.
Let's see it.
I'm Quiet Fire. I am a facilitator in the community for experiences with inflatables. I've been part of the fandom since, actively maybe 2005, 2006. I discovered the community with the inflatables. I fell in love with it. In recent years, I've kind of...
Do you guys watch, Your Movie Sucks? He's like I guess he's like an old school fucking YouTuber because he's been around so long. But, that guy, like, I really like his content. Like, I like his content. I like what he does. But he's, like, sexually attracted to horses. And, like, he has, like, and, like, the dude has a not safe for work fucking Twitter account where he uploads videos and pictures of him in a dress and like a horse head with his cock out. And like, it makes me almost not like his content, but not enough though. Not enough.
Started hosting the inflatables panels for BLFC, Further Confusion, Anthro Northwest. We run this panel.
Oh hell yeah! That's what I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. Look at fucking Princess fucking Celestia and Luna, dude.
Panels for BLFC, Further Confusion, Anthro Northwest.
Hell yeah, dude.
We run this.
Dude, look, they intentionally made them sexual looking, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say is that the fucking creators knew what they were fucking doing.
Panels. So that people can come in and, I guess, just create a positive experience for people who don't know what it's about. And there he is.
Female to male Frank Hassel.
One tiger.
One tiger.
Our main room, and the only room in which we can fit bouncy castles without breaking the lights or overhead projectors or other ceiling-mounted equipment, is the Pacific room.
Oh, my fucking worst nightmare.
There's kind of a sense of wonder there. For some people, it's fursuits. For some people, it's art, stuffed animals. There is a
some people, it's the sex, you know.
connection there, at least for me.
Okay, I understand that the fandom, look, I understand that not every furry is doing it for sexual reasons. But let's be honest here. It's inherently sexual. Like,
that goes back to childhood. There's a comfort there.
And like, look, I understand why some furries wouldn't want to, you know, mention the sex or the orgies or the fucking diapers, okay? Or the weird sicko shit. I understand not wanting to mention that, but like that is a huge part of your community. Like that just is. And like there's no denying that, you know. There's no backtracking. Like it is what it is. Like it is what it is, dude.
It's that Saturday morning commercial comes on, you see the latest toy, and you've got to have it. It's about that moment. There's that same feeling, but as an adult.
Oh, what is that?
What's on the agenda for today here?
What is that thing?
So we have bouncy castles and we have.
Oh my god!
We
dude.
have.
Look at that guy's fit, dude. Look at that guy's fit, dude. And he's eating fucking. Who the fuck likes Swedish fish, dude? Who the fuck likes those? Those are some nasty ass candy, dude. Nasty.
On the bouncy castles or around the table, we'll be taking care of those.
Okay.
10 to 15 years ago, there was just a small number of us. We all knew each other. At one point, I bought a purple dragon that I no longer own, but there were only 6 of them made, and I knew all of the other owners around the world. And we began ordering custom toys from a company on the East Coast and stuff like that, and that's where things got started.
As we started going to conventions, people would bring toys, private parties that started with a small room and then more people.
Yes, private parties. Look, I have told this story before. But I actually hung out with some furries at an anime convention, and normally I don't know, I like getting fucked up at anime conventions, meeting new people, getting drunk, getting fucked up. But anyway, I hung out. But anyway, these 2 furries. We were just talking, they were funny, whatever. We're talking back and forth. They invited me to their party, and I was like, yeah, a fucking party? Let's fucking kick it. Let's get fucked up, let's do some whippets or whatever, let's get fucked up, all right? And I walk in the room, and it's just a pile of flesh and moaning fucking noises, dude. They invited me to a sex orgy. The fuck, man? Maybe later, you know what I'm saying?
Started coming, and more people started coming, so we got the big...
I'm actually lucky that I wasn't fucking raped.
room and the bigger suite, and
more... Dude, fuck me. Dude.
Toys kept showing up as we had more toys created. I guess that's where it all started.
There's something about inflatables for me that really clicks. I feel happier around them, at least. Yeah.
I have thought about it for years and years, and I cannot quite put my finger on what is interesting about it. I wish I understood it myself, but I don't.
I feel like that's cope. You know where it stemmed from. You just don't like where it stemmed from, most likely.
It is definitely kind of an identity to some extent. Just my expression, I guess, is to be cute and squeaky.
Yeah, but you're not cute and fucking squeaky. You're like a neckbeard goon.
I have a picture of my...
Dude, that dude, if he's brown and Asian, whoa, that's Tarman. Whoa, that's Tarman.
That my mom...
Oh my god, it's Tarman if he was Oriental. Oh my god.
Took when I was 2, curled up in a snow tube, sleeping.
I spent a few years growing up in Hawaii, being on top of an inflatable in the pool and falling off a million times. Unconstrained happiness, I think is the best way to put it.
Rainy.
That's the thing. It's literally just depressed men that aren't happy in their lives anymore, and the only time that they were happy is when they were children. That's what, it's all cope.
Days at school and everyone has those vinyl raincoats on, and those were always really fun days. So there's a sensory memory there. Because I'm a very tactile person. I'm very sensory driven.
I like when they're big. I like
I fucking bet, pal.
Soft. I like the feel of the vinyl. I like the way it looks, the curves, the whole thing.
You can sort of sink into it. It sort of it's more like supportive.
It's like hugging you back. I'd say that's one thing that I like about them.
They do tend to be very cartoony, I mean, that's right.
They're such like cute critters. Like, how can you not love them?
The community's inflating. So the pool toy community.
What? Dude, this dude is a whole another level of fucking autism, dude. I like this guy now, dude. I want to get lit, dude. Your hair makes you look like a newborn infant. Yeah, like I just came out of someone's asshole right now. For me, it's fixed. Hang on, dude, it's so bad, dude. It's like there's no fixing it, dude. It's like a fucking bozo haircut. It looks so fucking bad, dude. I just made it look worse. There you go. Yeah, there you go. It looks fucking awful, but it is what it is, YouTube. It is what it is.
What are they to you? Are they a hobby, a community, identity?
Definitely a community. Much more than a hobby. I have other things that are hobbies. This is an identity. It's yeah.
Is there any specific terminology to the inflatable community?
Squeak.
Squeak. Okay.
Squeak. Not really. As far as toys go, it's just like any other part of the fandom. You know, you have the people who are just kind of involved on the surface. They're a little curious about it and go, hey, what's this about? And then you have the completely other end of the spectrum where your character is a pool toy and you've got the huge collection. I'm kind of somewhere down that end of the spectrum.
That's you behind you.
Yep, that's me, and that's me.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of you. There's 3 of you. Oh, so sweet.
You really does look like me, though.
It really does.
Yeah.
I mean, did you have this suit before that dragon, or did you design that dragon basically?
Ooh, no, I designed this dragon beforehand. It just happens that there is just an inflatable that I really
I'm not gonna lie, this dude's fit and haircut are top tier. Like, this dude like knows how to fucking look smacks. You know what I'm saying?
Like, that happens to just look like me. So, yeah.
Some of the misconceptions people have about pool toys, that it is nothing more than a fetish. It would be foolhardy to say that there is not a part of the community.
A large part, dude. Look, I get it. It sucks being looked at as a total degenerate, but you have to come to the realization that being obsessed with inflatables is going to make you look a certain way.
For where it is a fetish, like we talked about earlier, it's a tactile thing, and that plays into it.
For some people, it is definitely kink gear. So like a latex suit or pup gear, it's definitely that sort of thing for some people. There's a lot of people that buy them just because they think they're cute and they think they're neat, which blows my mind that they'd spend that much money on a piece of plastic that sits in their living room and just looks cute. But yeah, you know, how do some people exist without having a kink? Like, wow, they must be boring, you know?
Cope. When you have sex, you probably make the room smell like shit whenever you have sex. Okay?
I guess if I wanted people to understand anything, that it's about self-expression. And the longer I'm in it, the more I discover.
What the fuck? just that, dude. The fucking. Oh, ew.
We raise money for the Sunset Empire Parks and Recreation Foundation. They help pay for swimming lessons and aquatic activities for local members of the community who cannot otherwise afford it.
Look at this. Look at that fat ass with the camera. That's like rushing.
Parks and
Right, hang on.
Recreation Foundation.
Look, here, look.
They help pay for swimming lessons and aquatic activities for local members of the community who cannot otherwise afford it.
Look at them go, dude. Look at them go.
For swimming lessons and aquatic activities for local members of the community who cannot otherwise afford it. When folks say, oh, Bath, this is a resort town, everybody's got a bunch of money here. It's like there are, in Western Oregon and in many other such places, you have the part of the town that is the resort town, and then you have the part of the town where everybody who works locally lives.
Yeah, no shit.
And a lot of time, affordability becomes a major issue very quickly. The money we raise will pay for 50 to 75% of kids' swimming lessons or other activities for adults, such as.
That's cool. Yeah, like raising money for your community. That's cool, I guess.
Aquatic fitness.
Yeah, like yeah, it's cool.
It's like that.
If you can turn your hobby into giving back in some form or fashion, all of the reward is in itself.
1, 2, 3. Next one.
This year, before opening ceremonies, we were up to $687 so far this weekend. And we hadn't even started yet.
A lot of America just sort of considers anything that's plastic to be basically trash, like as soon as you've purchased it.
Oh God, dude. Oh God, dude. Is he gonna relate himself to plastic? Like, oh, my mom and dad didn't treat me right. They wanted to throw me away. That's why I relate to this cheap Chinese plastic. That's probably giving me cancer. You're fucking God, dude. I fucking hate. I hate these people, dude. Like, it's okay to be a fucking freak, you know, to play D&D or to be a little, you know, that's fine. But like, this is like a whole nother fucking level.
I've taken something that
You what's up? You what's up, FBI boy? I had to attend a normie family event. What did I miss, fam? Well, we've been going for 5 hours strong. You haven't. Well, you've actually missed a lot, actually. So I got like 50 fucking eggs, and we are down to the last 19 eggs. Oh man, this one cracked. Oh well. All right. Oh, I got my eye again. Oh, that was bad. Hang on. I need to get that out of my eye. Oh, that egg was already cracked, so you get a fucking free one. Okay, that was already cracked. All right, we only have 18 eggs left, so fucking shill, beg for money. I don't give a shit. All right.
It is generally commercially available and regarded as junk, and made it furry.
People would say it's just another piece of plastic. For us, it's like, it's another person. It's a soul. It's a soul that I can't see, but...
Hell, that's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Thank you, boys. All right. Thank you, FBI boy. And thank you, Six. All right. Oh, man, this is going to suck ass, dude. Dude, okay, I'm not kidding you. This is the most, like, look, I am autistic. I do have some, like, look, I'm autistic, okay? and the actual sensation of my I feel my head getting hard. Like, I do not like that. Fucking sensation. All right, boys. All right, boys. Let's see if we can. All right. Let's see if I can get one right to the face. Hang on. Wait. I don't want to waste the eggs because I only have 18 left, so I don't want to waste them. So I'm just gonna, All right. I'm a YouTube celebrity, Mom. Hey, Mom, I've disappointed you. Fuck me. All right, let's get this. Fuck, that didn't work out. All right. All right. Goddamn, dude. To be honest, I have no idea where this idea. I have no idea. I know that I wanted to do a summer-themed stream. That was obvious. But I don't know what eggs have anything to do with summer. But hey, fuck it. Whatever, YouTube.
Has taken this physical form that, I love. And it's something that I don't want to hurt, It kind of feels like a family. And it's like my own, kind of like my brothers and sisters. That's how I picture it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't all the major manufacturers, with the exception of IWI, furry?
I believe so, yeah.
Furries are basically driving the custom inflatable market.
Yeah. Furries drive the inflatable market?
Yeah.
Well, 100%.
No shit. No normal person wants a giant fucking thing with a pool that they can't even, most people don't have pools that big for that to be even practical. I need to get something I wish my girlfriend was fucking home. God damn it. I need a caretaker. I need a maid, a fucking slave. I need to clean my glasses. I literally can't fucking see. Hang on. I'll be right back. I can't see. Oh, fuck, dude. All right. That did not help at all, but that's okay. That's okay. That did not help at all, but that's okay, chat. I'm just gonna go without being able to see. That's fine. I'm gonna fucking drop a huge load. Oh, by the way, someone in chat by the name of what the hell? I'm just gonna call you Igor, okay? A person in the chat named Igor, or I guess was named Igor, sent me money to eat 10 fucking cans of beans. So my girlfriend is at the store right now getting me said beans. So that's gonna be fucking horrible.
About 2009 or so, maybe 2010, was when Puffy Paws got started. And then Phenod Toy got started a few years later. He's usually out here at Get Out the Float, so we're, anyway, sorry Phenod, not sorry.
To me, it's like this art medium where I have this ability to create and just disrupt the norm. certainly is much better than, you know, my previous life working in a cubicle. I was just sort of perusing eBay, and I saw a giant draft horse for sale on eBay. And I'm like, whoa, what is this, you know? And it was, of course, like $1,300 for the draft horse, and it was like one of 10 made. Obviously, there's no way I could possibly afford it on a college student budget. But I talked with the manufacturer, who turned out to be Puffy Paws, and they said, oh yeah, well, we do custom work and all that. And it just sort of fell into me designing a custom bunny, which I then paid for through like every last red cent of an intern.
You wasted your money on that? That looks like shit.
I did for about a year. So fortunately that worked out. And then after that, it was just kind of hooked. This was my thing.
Now there's probably maybe about a dozen inflatable makers. It's a lot like where the furry community was overall, like back in the early 90s, where you may have had a dozen or a couple dozen of fursuit makers, and that was it.
Let me start out with this. You have less expensive, what are known as pinched seam toys, which would be like an Intex whale or like a pool toy from like Toys R Us. They're not super durable. They tend to be cheaper to make and cheaper to sell. What Puffy Paws does and what Fanad does and what I do are much heavier duty. We use much thicker vinyl. We have a lap seam process, which you can kind of see where it's smooth. There's no sharp ridge. Much more labor intensive.
All right, boys. The beans have arrived. All right, the beans have arrived. I'll be right back.
Damn, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's surf.
My girlfriend came in fucking check this, and she did the dude. Check this out, dude. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Fucking look at these cans. Look at these cans of beans, dog. Man, I'm fucking cooked, dude. I'm cooked, man. I need to go. All right, I'm gonna go open these. Holy shit, dude. Hang on, I'm gonna go open these.
Damn, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's surf.
Smoke 'cause the spirit's in the bottle play, and I've never seen those fuckers with a single
All right. So let's see if I'm able. Let's see me use a can opener. All right, let's fucking get these bad boys open. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh fuck, dude. It's not even fucking working either. Wait, god damn it, dude. Oh, I got bean juice everywhere. All right, give me one.
Yeah, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's sir.
I'm back, and I have. Oh, look. I almost. Look, this isn't an over-exaggeration. Some might say, beans. What's wrong with beans? I hate beans. I literally just puked. Like, I just puked by just simply having these beans open. Okay? This is the worst idea for content I've ever had in my life. Okay. I guess I should get a strainer. Wait, fuck it. All right. So we have my bucket. Okay, we have my bucket. Look, my spoon. All right. We have my bucket, and we have my spoon. Okay. Now, all right. Hang on. This is gonna be so fucking messy, dude. This is so bad. This is the most retarded shit I've ever done in my life. All right. Oh. Dude, I hate. I'm not gonna be able to do this, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this at all, dude. I'm such a pussy when it comes. Okay. All right. Like I swear to God, I'm not. I'm not over exaggerating. I haven't even ate the guy. I don't know, dude. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking be able to. I fucking ate. Yummy. Oh, I love beans. Yummy. Oh, man. Oh, I love beans. Wow. Wow, I love beans. Wow. I love beans so much. I love beans. My head looks like a kidney bean. I love beans. I love beans. Beans taste good. Beans are great. Beans are good. Beans. Beans are good. Okay. I'm gonna take a break from the beans. I'm just gonna take a break from the beans, okay? I'm just gonna take a break from the beans for a second, all right?
Expensive to build, and they end up being a lot more expensive. You know, I think Fanad's dogs were $250 to $300. I think the Puffy Paws Sea Dragon was in the $400 range, $395, I think. $600. Okay, that was a big toy. So that's what the bigger toys cost. You know, you can't buy one from Puffy Paws; they're gone. So the only way to get one is to fight for one on eBay, and yeah, it's $1,000, $1,200 easy.
When you approach a creator or a maker of inflatables, you can do a private run, a one-off, or you can do a public run. I would probably start with a one-off, which would be for me and me only, because it is my persona. It's my personality. I don't want just anyone to have that.
There is disagreement in the community on whether the characters of other people should be respected or not. And so I'm in that point of my life where there are Chinese knockoffs of myself, but no actual proper toy made. And unfortunately, the Chinese knockoffs are sold by a company that specializes in sex toys. And it is incredibly insulting. And that has been something that's existed for years. The company has you know, wants lots of compensation in order to not make toys. So I just like, no, that's not how that works. But they're in China, and I can't take them to court. I mean, I would say that'd be on par with somebody basically copying your first suit and then selling $300 versions of your first suit with your name and everything.
Get fucked. Get fucked by the fucking Japanese and the fucking Chinese, man, dude. Dude, the fucking Japanese are so fucking base, dude. They're so fucking cool, dude. Dude, the fucking Chinese literally stole his branding and his name and, like, mogged him. Like, all right, we'll stop, but we're making too much money off your product, so you gotta pay us. Get mogged.
And so, although I think it's just like Sexy Gray Dragon or something like that, they didn't put my actual name on it.
How many toys have you made?
I'll bet I've made 15 or 20 different toys. I've done bears, I've done dragons, I've done lots of cats.
You have to have deer, you know. There's plenty of horses, but like there's not so many deer.
You would start with a sketch, a 2D sketch. Either you could find a 3D artist that could help you, or the manufacturer would have one. They would charge you for that, and then they would model it.
Oftentimes, you know, what can exist physically is not the same as what can exist on paper. A lot of my job when I was starting out was really just trying to force the two to meet.
With fursuit making, you've got to see what fur is available in what colors. In inflatable manufacturing, everything is done in Pantones.
Avoid negative curves like the...
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, BH? What's crack-a-lackin', dude? It's been a fat minute since I've seen you in my chat, dude. I was afraid that you died from AIDS. Ha. Got him. I called you gay. What the fuck? Hang on. What the fuck is my beer? Hang on. I'm gonna put my fucking beer in the fucking freezer. Hang on. Fuck this. Look. I will continue to slowly eat the beans, but I need.
Yeah, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. Let's surf.
Alright, boys. Fucking cheers, I guess. Hang on. I'm gonna fucking chuck my... I'm gonna fucking build... Okay. I feel better already, alright? I feel better already.
The underside of the chin is a negative curve. Where legs attach, you want to have as few forces pulling them out as possible.
My kind of goal from the beginning was try and build them so they don't break.
How much weight can one of these take?
So officially 300 pounds. But we've had...
Why am I covered in whipped cream? You fools are so blind, man. Dude, it's eggshell. Doy. It's fucking eggshell. I'm just busting your balls, dude. But no, it's fucking eggshell.
Something like 600 plus.
What the hell's that? What the hell's that? Ew, what the hell's that? What the hell's that freak? Hang on, look. Hang on. Well, not that freak. That freak is like in the corner, like all alone. The hell?
There are a multitude of reasons why anyone might have an interest in inflatables. Now, in Iraq, there's a lot of hot things. There's a lot of hard things, sharp things, and sand. Oh, I hate sand. It gets everywhere. Okay, no, I'll stop with my with that. But if you are waking from a nightmare or waking from a flashback or anything else, and you are back in a combat zone, there is nothing soft and squishy. Being in proximity to inflatables would create a tactile disconnect in your brain, and your flashback would collapse.
I mean, sure, the guy's a freak, but like, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's not the way, but I'd go about. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't.
Great. This interview's starting in my bedroom. What could go wrong?
Everything. Whoa. Oh, that's a big dragon. So does Bath use a bed?
No! She has wings, but they go across the ground, so I'm just like, yeah.
Okay, again, the scale.
Oh no. Oh no. See, that's the thing. It's like, look, you don't understand. This isn't sexual. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a hobby. This is not sexual. It's like fucking bullshit. Bullshit, it's not sexual. Look at that fucking thing.
Mood. Oh my god, I'm like holding it with my camera.
That's what stabilizer is for.
I sleep a lot more comfortably if I am underneath something or next to something that is bigger than myself. The critter that's guarding me from my own demons or what have you is something bigger than me. It's a very different kind of dynamic, even though you know, this is also an animal-shaped bag of air. But to my subconscious, it's just wonderful. I don't get flashbacks anymore, nothing like I used to. They got trained out of my brain. The inflatables help me keep grounded to my childhood, just as the furry community keeps me socially grounded.
Pool Toy Party is the complete opposite energy of a panel, where instead of people like bouncing around and going completely berserk, we're playing like lo-fi music, and there's like balloons with lights everywhere, and the ceiling sort of refracts. It looks like it's an actual pool. It's just a very chill, like calm, relaxing space, sort of like an anti-rave, I guess. It's interesting what happens emotionally when you give folks that space to just decompress. At Anthem Northwest, we had full force bass coming from AV and the dance that was going on. It was actually pretty awesome. There was a group of fursuiters just sort of laying in the bounce house, and they weren't really bouncing or anything. And I was like, well, I don't know, maybe I need to go check on these guys. And instead of just telling them to get out, I said, hey guys, how's it going? And
I'm Tar Man, the Tard Man. I'm Tar Man, the Tard Man.
They explained to me that his friend was actually completely deaf. And the only way they could really feel the music was because laying on that giant bounce house, they could feel the vibrations from the music through the toy. That got me started introducing more heavy bass and music to my events so that people can experience sound in a way they had never thought.
I'm supposed to be watching a friend's stream, but I can't leave this one. Get absolutely mogged by a fucking stranger, dude. Like you're like I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of a bad friend, dude. You know, it's all I'm saying is that you might be a bad friend. Bad friend.
Rotating things in and out.
I'm just joking.
His DJ friend.
It's great when you have fursuiters and the fursuiters come along.
We learned that, like there is fursuit etiquette, there is also inflatable etiquette, where you don't necessarily want somebody jumping on this big dragon because, bad stuff can tend to happen.
I've had accidents. This tiger here has lost a limb. I took a chance and brought it into a pool, and someone jumped on it, and it was that moment in the slow motion where I'm like, no. And
well, but it's also like, what the fuck do you expect? There's a huge inflatable in a pool. Like,
the leg was off. Thankfully, that person stepped up and said, I'll pay for the repairs. And there are people in our community that specialize in repair and reinforcement for when these things happen or to prevent them from happening.
I don't bring toys to panels myself anymore for those sort of reasons. These things can cost as much as a fursuit and can be a lot more delicate and harder to replace. You can't just ring up a factory in China and say, make me one. They're going to say, well, you got to make 100. And it's a big thing.
We come to FC and we've got a huge space and there's a lot of people. We have a high rate of foot traffic. It's why we have banners with rules.
It can be very stressful to leave something that might cost as much as a fursuit just out for other people to interact with without supervision. I was going to say without adult supervision, and I was like, I need an adult, and I was like, oh, I'm off the rails. Hooray!
It's blend in. Got it. No, it's not there. You know yet?
I think it's a donut cat. It got used.
Makes sense.
I was going to conventions I had just gotten back from PawCon.
What?
Got up, drove to work, saw what I thought was just sort of a dark cloud, on the horizon when we turned. Maybe, 15 minutes after I got to work, there started getting like some notifications from people asking about fires. I worked in a call center for the college. Got in the car and we took off to try and head back to the house. By the time we left, they had actually called evacuations for the west side of Paradise. We tried to go up, and
The fuck is it? What the fuck is this editing?
there was no way to get up.
This is so fucking dramatic. The fuck?
You could see fire in the distance, just all around. It was actually a bit of a hellscape almost, you know, like.
Oh my god, he's gonna cry.
You're lucky you would see in a movie.
Massive wildfire tore through California mountain communities north of Sacramento. Within a couple of hours, it devoured the
At least
town
29
of
people there killed and nearly 7,000 structures destroyed.
Everything's burned. Oh my god, I mean everything.
It hadn't occurred to
Don't live in California.
me until then that it was actually just, you know, taking everything.
So this is it. This is the house. That's the fridge.
I have no.
That was dinner.
I have no sympathy.
What else is in here?
I have no sympathy at all. I'm sorry, but I don't have sympathy.
I was still evacuated actually when MFF happened that year, where he actually took pretty much everything I owned, plus some clothing from Goodwill, and went to MFF because it already had the plane tickets, right? And staying in California wasn't gonna like do anything. So might as well stay in a hotel for a bit, I guess. My biological family didn't really wasn't particularly supportive, and actually was pretty toxic. Sometime in January, some friends, part of the pool toy group that Maderia runs, like Get Out the Float, actually started a GoFundMe. As Squeak Co. Auctioned off a bunch of toys and donated it. I started getting just donations from like all over the world. Just the sheer amount of support that I received from the pool toy community and the furry community. I was just over. I couldn't believe it.
Okay, here's the thing though. Like, it isn't the furry community. It's like, you know, it's just humans being humans. You know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I give you a hug?
Sorry.
Everyone caught it.
This is actually pretty hard.
Oh my God! Look at that big old fat guy! Look at that big old fat motherfucker! Man, definitely some stank. There's definitely some stank up in there.
My personal fulfillment is creating these spaces and these things that give other people joy.
Guys, look, I'm in Mario Party.
I need a lasso.
Just like anything else in the fandom, it's a way of expressing yourself. It's a way of connecting yourself to something more, and I haven't found any place else like this in life.
It is absolutely a safe space. It is absolutely something that needs to be protected.
That's the thing. Okay, look. Being comfortable is dope. Not having anxiety is dope. Having a safe space is dope, I guess. But not 24/7. You want to know why? Because that isn't how fucking life works.
100%.
Yeah, it's dope, but to surround yourself with a safe space is like the worst thing you could fucking do. Yeah, sure. Every once in a while, you're having a bad time. You know, you want to eat your favorite food. You want to go to your favorite mall or favorite movie theater or whatever the fuck, right? But, like, not all the goddamn time.
I couldn't imagine myself without it, honestly.
If anyone wonders why I put so much into the furry community, it's because I owe the community my life. So.
That was like propaganda, basically. Like, that's all this is propaganda. I mean, look at this channel, for fuck's sake. What is this?
Hey, hi, how's it going, friends? I hope y'all are doing well. It's your girl, Ash Coyote.
Girl. I don't know about that.
Hey, hi, how's it going, friends? I hope y'all are doing well. It's your girl, Ash Coyote, and today we are checking out something that I absolutely love. Now, if you...
I don't know about all that.
You've been following my channel for a little bit, you've probably seen the videos I've done on the Furry Crusades. It's a series of animations done by Flash Kids, which, if you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's over on their page. I'll provide a link down in the description so you can look at it. It's a series of humorous animations, kind of about a... Hey friends, have you ever seen something so strange, so absurd, so out there that it felt like it had to be legendary? Or I guess, in this case, perhaps, legendarily cursed? Today, I've got one of those stories just for you. Don't you feel lucky? I bet you do. This tale is from MFF, Midwest Fur Fest, and, let's say some of the interesting events that unfolded there this last year. Now, for those of you unfamiliar, MFF is the largest furry convention in the world, and with great size comes great weirdness. So buckle up, friends, because this is going to be one hell of a ride. So my partners and I head to MFF. We're excited to reunite with friends, soak in that con energy, and just vibe. Bags are packed, snacks are secured, and after a quick flight to Chicago, we touch down, wide-eyed and ready to experience the glorious chaos that is Midwest Fur Fest.
Okay.
Now, any seasoned con-goer knows that the first step in the adventure is, of course, the dealer's den. It's a magical place filled with everything from amazing t-shirt designs to elaborate, insanely colored pre-made fursuits that cost as much as a car. By the way, shameless plug time here. If you want to get some amazing t-shirt designs, please go check out my merch store at keepfurryweird.com. We have new designs, polos with a lot of,
What is this editing?
Furry artisans selling everything from spicy furry art, body pillows with a lot of, character, and, accessories I can't legally describe on YouTube without being demonetized. It's basically the furry version of Vegas, but with less neon and way more questionable decisions in the shape of, very large silicone sculptures. It's a lot. So there we are.
See, like, wait, like, hang on, dude. Wait, no, you don't understand. Our fandom isn't inherently sexual. I guess my girlfriend's doing laundry. I don't know if she realized how loud that is. I think that's a laundry. Alright. That's fine, though, whatever. Some fucking background noise, whatever. You know, whatever. She's doing women work. Am I right, boys?
Wandering through this wonderland of absurdity, when I hear someone call out, hey, Ash! And wouldn't you know it, it's an acquaintance of mine, standing...
Sorry. As I was saying, like, oh, no. Our fandom isn't sexual. Our fandom isn't inherently sexual. But wait, you can actually buy big dragon horse cocks at the fucking convention.
there at a booth with what can only be described as the single most blurst item I have ever seen to date. And if you know me, that's saying something. Now, you...
What? Oh my god. Wait, like, this is literally the person who makes furry documentaries. Oh, our fandom is not sexual, but I have a huge collection of horse cocks. Get the fuck, dude.
You'd think I'd be prepared for this, right? I've been in the fandom for years. I've seen some crazy things, but this, oh no. This was on a whole new level, friends. My friend reaches under the table and pulls out a monstrosity. I think that's what you call it. It put a dragon to shame. We are talking about a toy so big, it would make the dragon blush. This thing is massive, and it has what appears to be a baseball bat handle protruding from the other end. Now, at this point, I can't decide if I'm impressed or horrified. I'm standing there, jaw on the floor, and all this guy can say is, what? It's so practical, isn't it? As if that somehow justifies this monstrosity that they've unleashed upon the world. Like, yes, it's totally, very practical. If by practical you mean you are on the hunt for a toy that doubles as a weapon to survive the zombie apocalypse with furries. Seriously? I bet I could take out a femboy fox zombie with this. But those otter zombies, oof, I don't know. Now at this point, my partners are laughing. They're laughing their asses off. They think that this is hilarious.
Excuse me? You're... Oh, dude, like, every single one of these people, like, it's oh yeah, like, I'm in a relationship with 15 different people, and they all look fat and obese.
And immediately start egging me on to buy it and add it to my museum of blurst items. You know what? I almost did. I totally didn't. Or did I? Real talk, explaining that thing, it'd be a whole new level of awkward. Oh my god, can you imagine when my parents visit? But that would make for one hell of a YouTube video, wouldn't it? My coyote brain is working overtime on this one. Now, before setting the large horse-shaped personality down, I decide to be my usual cursed self. I lift the wobbling toys skyward, as if I was King Arthur pulling the sword from the stone. In that moment, I exclaim, "This blade shall forevermore be known as Excalibur. I am Ash, Queen of the Furries." A bright light beams down from the heavens as two Twinkie foxes crown me their queen. Get it? Side screen? Boo. Yeah, I know. It didn't happen. Now, after...
Oh my god, dude. Like, the fuck, man?
After surviving the dealer's den of sin...
What is this editing, dude? This reminds me of, what was that shit that Zombie Unicorn made, where it was like troll hunters, right? Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, hang on, I'm gonna have to find this shit. Hang on. What the hell was it called? What the fuck was it called? Oh, god damn it, dude. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna... God, I look so fucking retarded, dude. Why the hell do you guys fucking watch me? Dude, like, I've literally kept like 50 or 60 people this whole fucking time. You're fucking losers. Like, you're legit scum. Alright. Fuck. Alright. You're fucking losers.
Now, after surviving the dealer's den of sin, we spent the rest of the con just soaking up those vibes. There was the dance competition, late night drawing sessions with friends, and some really epic corn dogs. Like, these things were crusted in french fries and Cheetos dust. Who knew that was a thing? MFF is a magical place like that. It's chaotic, it's weird, and it's absolutely magical every year I go. And every year I go, it seemingly somehow tops itself. Or does it bottom itself?
I'm sort of... I don't know why I like to torture myself with this shit. I discovered my furry roommate's disgusting stash. My strange first furry gay bar adventure. Let's fucking hear about that.
Hey friends! So you know those moments in life that completely stick with you? Like those formative experiences where you just discover something new about yourself or the world? Well, today's story is one of those moments for me. It's one of those gems that's been stuck in my brain for all eternity. I'm taking you back to the first time I ever stepped foot in the gay bar. Yep, you heard me right. This is the tale of Twinkie Ash versus the Leather Bar.
Dude, okay. This person looks insane. Okay, look. I've said this before, okay? I legit have no problem with trans people. I don't. I have friends who are trans. They don't talk about it much, but I don't care. Like I don't care. Like I really don't. But there's like a specific niche, or there's a specific fucking type where it just looks like they're fucking skinwalking. Like this looks like an alien. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm being as transparent as possible. Like they just look like a fucking like a fucking alien creature. You know, I can't handle the delusion. Yet I understand. Like as a woman, I feel like it's even more like I don't know how. Like I bet there's like certain other emotions that go into it. But yeah, like if you're a woman, I understand if you can't like if you don't want to like gaslight their delusions. I mean. My take on it is I'm not going to convince them otherwise, so I'm not going to bother on having a huge fucking debate about it. Like, that's my take, you know? I'm not going to bother, you know what I'm saying?
It's fun. Now, like many of my stories, we're going to hop in the time machine and rewind back to my early 20s. Alright, yes. I was a young, sparkly queer trying to figure things out in the world. But here's a fun detail that might be a little confusing for some of you. This was pre-transition Ash. And when I say pre-transition, let me paint a picture for you. I was, like, gay. Like, super stereotypical gay. Think like lispy, sparkly, twinkie, furry, femboy gay. Yeah.
Yeah. No fucking shit. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit, Einstein.
I was that guy, in fact, and later on in my life, my friends would make a joke. They'd say, hey, you were so gay, you turned straight. But that's a story for a different day. So, the big day rolls around.
You were so... yeah.
My 21st birthday. And you know what that means? It's time to celebrate! My friends, who are all a little older and way more experienced than I was, decided that the only way to break me into adulthood was to do a full-on bar crawl of all the local gay bars. And let me tell you, I was ready for it. I'd never been to a gay bar before.
Okay, I don't like bar fucking culture. I don't like it. I don't like the concept. I'm sorry, dude. I love alcohol. I mean, fuck. I'm literally drinking a Steel Reserve right now. Okay. It's fucking. Well, it's not actually based, but you know, it's based. But anyway, like, dude, like. I do not want to spend my night in some crummy shithole that probably has, you know, like I don't, like, and plus, whenever I drink, like, I want to get fucked, like I want to get fucked up. Like, no, I don't, I'm sorry. I don't want to drink a whole fucking 6-pack of beer to get buzzed. Like, I don't want to drink 6 to 12 beers to fill a buzz. I want to drink 2 Tall Boy Steel Reserves and feel fucking good. That's what I want to like. I hate that shit. Okay. I've been to a lot of punk shows, like a shit ton, and I've never, ever bought beer. Ever. I've never bought a single beer at a fucking show. You get wasted beforehand and you just show up. Duh. Like, fuck, man. But anyway.
Before, but in my head?
Yeah, it just sucks, dude. Like, it just sucks.
Oh, I had this magical image of what it would be. Rainbow lights everywhere, buff dudes, sparkling Speedos, dancing and pulsing techno beats, glitter raining from the ceiling, just pure, unadulterated gay euphoria. I mean, listen, I was 21. I had very high expectations, okay? So what do? Well, I get myself all dolled up for the occasion, of course. I put on this ridiculous outfit, this pink and blue plaid shirt with bedazzled accents. Oh yes, we're talking serious sparkle action here. Tight as hex skater jeans that could barely contain my Twinkie self. And of course, my jet black emo hair swooped to one side, eyeliner, and a little bit of glitter for good measure. I was...
Who the fuck is washing this? Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
Like a walking, talking Hot Topic commercial, but in the gayest way possible. And you know what? I was feeling pretty damn fabulous. My friends picked me up, and let me tell you, the entire car ride was just pure hype. They're building up this experience like it's going to be the greatest night of my life. Oh my god, you're going to love this, Ash. This is going to blow your mind. You'll never forget your first time in a gay bar. I'm sitting there like,
This is the type of person that ruined fucking shrooms and acid for like a generation. To where like, I love shrooms. I love acid. I love shrooms. It is one of the best feelings in the world to be shroomed up, or like it's one of the best fucking things in the whole wide world. Okay, but this is the kind of person that like that made those drugs like connected to fucking sex orgies and I'm gonna do drugs and fuck a bunch of people. No, dude, no. You take some shrooms and you watch fucking Jurassic Park. You fucking normie. You fucking watch movies. And so you don't fucking go out and have... That's fucking... Okay. Sex on acid... Oh, okay. Regardless, it's fun. It's fun. But...
Okay. I'm practically vibrating with excitement, but I'm a little confused too. Like, finally, hey, listen, I'm gonna be a part of the scene, and I'm gonna get to go to a club. So, I mean, what more could I ask for? So we park the car, and we walk into the first bar of the night. Now, immediately, things look a little different from what I expected. There's this giant, shirtless guy standing outside the door in a leather vest. Just a leather vest. And leather pants. He's kind of hairy, but, I'm just rolling with it. I hand him my ID with a big old smile on my face, and he looks at me, raises an eyebrow, like he's trying to figure out what cartoon I rolled out of.
I mean...
But, you know what? He hands me back my ID, motions me towards the door, and here I am. Cool. I'm feeling great. This is gonna be...
Yeah, dude, like... I just want to have fun. Yeah, exactly. Dude, like, I just want to laugh and have fun, dude. Exactly. That's my whole vibe, basically.
So much fun. I step inside, and immediately, the whole place goes silent. I'm not exaggerating here, folks. It's like one of those movie moments.
Oh my god! Look at that disgusting freak!
Where the record scratch happens and everyone turns to look at you. Here I am, standing there in all my Twinkie glory, sparkling, and the entire room is filled with these very large, very beefy men. And they're all in leather. Like everywhere I look, leather, leather, leather. Oh, and then there's me, the sparkling unicorn that wandered in from the wrong forest. Hi. Now, I'm still trying to process this when my eyes settle in on a particular gentleman across the room.
Oh,
And
yeah?
this is where things get really interesting. He's in a swing apparatus, just hanging there.
Dude, I thought I was bad at telling stories, dude. I thought I was bad. But, like, at least I have an excuse because of my stutter and shit. Like, dude, this person sucks fucking eggs, dude.
And there's this other guy, well, elbow deep in him. Yes, elbow deep. Standing there, frozen, just staring like my brain can't quite comprehend what's going on. This was not the pulsing rainbow paradise I had in mind. Where am I? What is this? Who are these people? So what do? Well, naturally, my coyote brain kicks in, and I do the only sensible thing that I can think of at the time. I give a friendly little wave, yeah, just a little wave, and then turn around and calmly walk right back out the door. As doors swing shut behind me, I heard the entire bar erupt back into life, no doubt laughing at the spectacle they just witnessed. Of course, my friends are waiting outside, absolutely losing it. Turns out, this was their plan all along. They knew what was up, and they wanted me to have a deer in the headlights moment. The bouncer, well, he was chuckling a little bit too. Yeah, we get a few of you in here every now and then, and I'm just standing there wide-eyed wondering, what the hell did I just walk into?
This isn't even like a story. That wasn't even like a good. That wasn't even a good story. Like, yeah, sure. Like, your friends tricked you. You walked into a bar and saw someone fucking with the fucking shit all the way. Who the fuck is this person though? Like, who is this? Like, what? Are you guys able to hear the fucking the washing machine? Probably a little bit. It shouldn't be too bad. God, I look like fucking shit. I do kind of look like that guy from The Wire. I fucking hate you guys. Fucking honestly, like, you guys fucking gaslight me all the time, okay? I fucking hate you guys. How did this person, like... Okay, so... But how did this person, like, blow up? Or not, I guess... Not really blow up, but I'm just curious in how...
As some of you may already know, I am transgender.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay.
As some of...
I understand why... Look, that fox is fucking hot. Not the person wearing the outfit, but that fucking fox or fucking dog or whatever the fuck, that's hot. That's hot. Like, I take that shit to fucking Pound Town. You already know. You already know.
Some of you may already know, I am transgender. But what does it mean to be trans and furry? The furry fandom is a pretty awesome place, full of accepting people and diverse lifestyles. What I'm going to talk about today is my experience coming out in the fandom as transgender, and how it's changed for the better since then. If you were to ask me at the beginning of 2015 how my life was, I probably would have said that everything was perfect. I had the perfect boyfriend, house, dog, car, life. That all changed November of that year. Chip, my husband, and I were going to get married, and something was nagging at my soul. You see, I had lied to him since the day we met. One tiny white...
Oh, there is... Dude. The actual lack of self-awareness is actually fucking insane, dude. There is no way, dude. There is no way that they are about to say, I hid the fact that I was, oh, dude. Oh, no, dude.
Lie that was so harmless that I thought maybe if I tried hard enough, it would just go away. That fateful November evening, after a tearful conversation in the hot tub, I came out to him as transgender. And...
Dude, dude, oh my god, dude. Like, the fucking lack of self-awareness is fucking insane. You were the asshole. That is literally, you literally, okay, for one, you lied to, oh, look, I understand the whole, well, I don't really, but I get it. Look, okay, I believe that gender dysphoria, it actually exists. Like, it's actually real. The only problem with gender dysphoria is it's rare. So, like, I don't... Dude, like, you... God, man.
And we lived happily ever after.
It's literally, like... Look, I get it if you have actual gender dysphoria. I get it. I do. Sort of. Not really. I'm... Whatever. Like I'm not gonna be a dick to you if your mind is actually fucked up to where you actually think... Whatever. But, like...
Just kidding, but seriously.
Fuck, man. Yeah, dude. The fucking steel is hidden. 100%. 100%. It's all hidden.
Things did work out, but not without a lot of hard work. I thought living as a gay man might be enough for me to feel fulfilled without transitioning. It was hard, and I constantly tried my best to fit into that role, but as I'm sure plenty of folks who knew me at that time would say, AJ always seems like he's trying too hard. It's true. I was at a point of toxic masculinity, desperate to shape a facade that would destroy every last ounce of my feminine nature. Ultimately, it was that broke me. The weight of years of repression tore me apart. A lifetime of emotions poured forth from my soul. This was when I took to Twitter. And let's just say I dumped my emotions in a highly inappropriate manner. Now let me stop there for a second and say that while it helped me through a tough time, that degree of attention-seeking behavior is pretty unhealthy. It was at this point, with the encouragement of a few furry friends, that I sought out therapy. Therapy really helped me let out the weight of my emotions and get things off my chest. It even helped...
The time I spilled wine on a baby fur's carpet. Oh, so you're literally a fucking pedophile. Okay. All right. Okay. A baby fur. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Some retards fucking whine and complain about fucking anime and fucking waifus. No, you should be going after these fucking, you should be going after these dudes, man. The hell?
Hey, friends. So be honest. Have you ever done something so embarrassing that it made you want to vanish off the face of this planet? You know, like breaking something super valuable that doesn't even belong to you? Yeah, I'm talking about that level of awkward horror. Well, today's story is about exactly that. And funnily enough, it actually connects with
If you don't know what baby fur is, it's basically just a child furry. I mean, like, I know it's self-explanatory, but whatever. Like, it's good.
Another story I've already shared here on my channel. Now, if you can guess which one, leave it in the comment section now, and maybe I'll give you a hint in the story. Though, if you've heard the story before, you might not need one. So let me paint a picture for you.
Okay. I think I'm done with Ash. I feel like I'm done. I feel like I've milked this as much as I could, to be honest with you. Which I did actually milk it for a long time, actually. Wait, hang on. Is furry a fetish? Wait, hang on.
This question comes up all the time in conversation when some non-furry friend finds out that I am furry. Is furry a fetish? It's kind of the question, isn't it? What defines a group of people? Today, I'm going to share a little bit about my experience in the fandom and what I think about the question. First, a little history. The furry fandom started in the 80s as a panel in a science fiction convention that was focused on anthropomorphic characters. Then, in the 90s, we saw a boom in furry culture. With wider access to the internet, the subculture began to grow into what it is today. Our first conventions did have an almost brash display of sexuality and artistic expression, but this was ultimately subdued by the conventions themselves. See, conventions are, after all, private events held in semi-public spaces. I have heard so many sides to this argument as to whether or not that was the right thing to do. Personally, I feel like it was, but that's just my opinion. In the 2000s, we saw the birth of a lot of major cons and art sites that are still around to this day. While the 90s grew the fandom, it was the 2000s that really brought us out of the shadows and into the spotlight. Immediately, media descended on this group of people wearing giant animal costumes who were supposedly doing dirty
I literally just realized that the way they did this, whenever they filmed this video, it's a fucking voiceover. So like this dude literally spent like probably more than like 15 minutes trying to get it fucking perfect, and was just like, dude, that is so fucking, that's so bad, dude.
Devious things behind closed doors. We have arrived. I remember watching that awful MTV documentary about furries and just cringing. Wow, that is a hard image to overcome for any group, let alone a bunch of grown men in animal costumes. But we did.
Grown men.
Going back to the question, furry is a deeply personal experience, and just like in real life, sexual...
No, it's not, dude. It's just fucking cope. And that's fine. Having cope is fine. But fuck me. What is this? The fandom. Alright. I need to go shit. I need to go shit and smoke some weed. I'll be right back. I'm Starman, the Starman. There's no way that dude, we're only 6 hours in. I'm so boned, dude. I'm so boned.
Yeah, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's sir.
Fuckers with a single
Okay. I mean, I was willing to mind my own business. I was willing to respect your territory and treat you like a man, but you couldn't leave it alone, could you? You couldn't let a man sit here for 5 minutes and take a rest on your precious piece of shit hill? Okay. But my briefcase? I'll get it for you, all right? You can have my briefcase. Here, you want my briefcase? Here's my briefcase!
You got annoying kids and a nagging wife. You're so fed up, you wanna end your life. And the bartender work won't stop being a jerk. You got bills to pay and the rent is due. You got student loans and you're totally screwed. And the bartender work won't stop being a jerk. Well, maybe you need a little vacation to let out your frustration. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Slide down the water slide and get a tan. Ride round on a go-kart track as best you can. Chow down at the buffet, we got lobster tails. Roll round on the roller coaster, it's got endless rails. You'll have so much fun you won't give a fuck, as long as you're willing to give up the fuck. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? Got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave.
All right, boys. All right, boys. All right, I am back. I'm back. Now, I would just do a poll, but it's the whole setup is scuffed, and I don't want to use my, I don't want to get up. Okay, so a 1 in chat if you want to watch this 1 hour furry documentary series, I guess. Wait, this is the wrong one. What? Hang on. All right, no, it's this one. The Fandom, a furry documentary full movie. Now, let me know. All right. Put a 1 in chat if you want to watch this. Put a 2 if you want to move on. Okay? I'm fucking lazy. But don't worry. I have another Steely, so it's going to be fun. All right. All right, boys. If you are just getting here, this is the Summer of Tar fucking stream. Now, the goal is 24 hours. I'm probably not going to stay in the pool the whole stream, but regardless, if you want to give me fucking, if you want to see me get, sorry, I'm getting drunk already. If you want to see me get hit in, if you want to see me get hit in the face with an egg, it's $5 or 1 sub. All right, boys. So, fucking two. Okay, it's mostly 2s. Okay, all right. We'll move on. No problem at all. All right, what the fuck is this? Oh, and also, you can suggest shit. Oh, god damn it. I gotta get up for this. God damn it. I'm a fucking fat ass. All right. What the fuck is this? I knew a guy with a similar speech thing as to tar, but it would go away completely if he had a few drinks. Well, mine gets worse, so fucking mogged, I guess. Wait, dude, I actually thought that this was a black guy. Like, I actually thought this was a, like, look, that looks realistic, dude. Like, that doesn't look, that's a mask? That does not look like a mask, dude. How the fuck, wait, and also, who even thought about making a, like, black mask? Who the hell wants to be black? No, okay. What I mean by, like, okay, that, like, but seriously, like, like. Like, that looks real as fuck. Okay, that's the thing. It would be funny if I had a black mask on and I was like, oh shit and stuff. Yeah, that'd be funny. But like, not like $400 funny, you know? Oh my god. Okay, that does not look good without the glasses. Oh my god, dude. It looks like some kind of fucking mongoloid, dude. It's like a straight up mongoloid, dude. Good mask for robbing banks. No, this one looks weird. Not sure that you'd want to sell this beauty, but if you ever do, please let me know. I'd definitely buy it off of you. You look great in it. You gonna rob banks in this? Awesome nigga with a fucking smiley face. The fucking oh hell yeah, man.
What does Marcellus Wallace What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
Whoa.
What country you from?
Whoa.
What ain't no country I ever heard of? They speak English and what? English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Yes.
Then you know what I'm saying. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
He's black.
Go on.
He's bald.
Dude, this is so gay, dude. This is the fucking stupidest thing ever, dude. Alright, boys. Let's check out what Peter has been up to. The fuck is this? Oh, yeah, dude. I forgot. I got distracted.
あ、久しぶり、ひとみ。元気？久しぶり。元気だよ。でも私めっちゃ苦しいでしょ。分かった。でもちゃんと報酬渡してよね。うん。
おはようございます。
千尋ちゃん、
はい、
今日はなんとヒメールマスクスタイルに新しいファミリーを迎えに来ました。
なんだろ
う。じゃあ早速呼んじゃいますか。
はい。
じゃあプーちゃんおいで。
おいで。かわいい。もう
スタンダードプードルのプーちゃんです。
プーちゃん、かわいい。
プーちゃんね、いろんな芸ができるらしいよ。
じゃあ、
I fucking love Japanese people, dude. Japanese people made anime and they made sexual assault on trains cool. You know what I'm saying?
何ができるかやってみよう。
Okay, sorry. I got distracted by weird freaks. As I was saying, it's been a fat minute since I've talked about Peter. Now, something new that you may have noticed is he shaved his head and he looks even more like Short Round than he did. What the fuck is this so low?
The Peter Dislike Show. Bum 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 bum. You know, I'm one of those people who can hold a grudge forever, and so sometimes I like to.
Okay, that audio sucks ass, and also you should not seek fucking vengeance. That's fucking gay, dude. Don't fucking. That's gay.
Bum 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 bum.
It's the Peter.
The Peter
gay.
Shit Show. Bum bum bum.
Okay, my bad.
Bum 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 bum. All right. Yesterday, I proposed the idea that we could have a long weekend every week, without having to give up a work day. Right? We could still work 5 days and take a 3-day weekend. A lot of people don't seem to see that solution. Every time there's a discussion on 3-day weekends, it pretty much always involves a 4-day work week. And then there's a lot of resistance to that, right? Personally, I wouldn't, even if I could make the same amount of money working 4 days a week, I might not like it actually, because I do a lot of creative work. A lot of those things require a rhythm to it. I don't think I would be nearly as productive on a 4-day work week. It's not even about how much I can make or what I can do. But what I find really sickening is that every time I make this suggestion, people get very narrow-minded. And you know what's really interesting? It seems like the more educated the person hearing this, the less they're willing to accept this. They get so locked in. We're not educated anymore. We're indoctrinated. I have much better luck convincing a 5-year-old child how we could have an 8-day week, more so than somebody with a PhD or even a medical doctor. I'm not kidding. I've talked to all sorts of people about this, and heck, I probably have better luck convincing a homeless person on the street than somebody.
Dude, how the hell could I not mention this, dude? Ashley Hatcher has a new fucking channel. How the fuck did I not fucking mention the fact that she had like a fucking new channel? Hang on. She's actually back. Wait, hang on. Fuck Peter. We're fucking watching Ashley. Hang on. I gotta get up. Hang on. I'm obese and I'm fat. Alright. Hang on. I gotta go to the Thunderdome. Hang on. Yeah, all right, boys. So I gotta be a little bit careful because she's had videos where she's like, you know, drank her own fucking period blood, ate her own shit, showed her poop in the toilet. So I gotta be careful with what with this, but I'm willing to take the risk for actual content. All right, so. All right, so for those that don't know, this is for those that don't know, this is Ashley Hatcher. She was a normal, well-functioning woman, like, well, most likely well-functioning. She literally looked, you know, like a normal hot chick would. But she actually got into a car accident which fucked up her frontal lobe. And then she got addicted to meth and hard drugs because of that. And I thought she was in jail. Maybe she was in jail, but she is back with a new channel. So let's fucking see what's going on with fucking Ashley.
So I have a new video account now.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. She kind of hot. You know what I'm saying?
So I have a new video account now. My name is Ashley. I'm a meth dependent.
Yeah, like she looks healthy. You know, healthy. You know, like she looks better. You know what I'm saying?
Raised wolf dogs. Healthy and happy. And I'm graying and tall. I'm on a FODMAP diet. No FODMAP diet. Can't have anything. And I've got two stomachs. I've got a wolf stomach, like a corset, like in the 1800s, and I got my stomach, and I can't poison it, and it's not poisoning me. Somebody else put fat on my face, and I'm swollen again. Spent 8 months in jail. I got arrested.
All right, that's it. She was in jail for 8 months. Okay.
There's a circle of 5 boys and 2 older ones. And they're 11 to 12 years old, and they're magic, and they're stalking me and trying to kill me, and they're not stopping, and I'm going to die. And I'm terrified. And I was happy and keeping myself busy while I was learning my education on a white heroin mix that I've never done before. Learning and catching up with myself. And I have dragon magic and the power of creation, and I have demon children, and I'm raising them, and we're all going to die. I have 15 dependents on me to heal them and restore. We are allowed to fix me. We got permission.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Hi, my name is Ashley Hatcher again. I'm being attacked. I'm trying to survive it. Some people got a hold of... I'm making this video for somebody else. Some people got a hold of a way to throw fat and dump it on another person instead of killing a dog with the corset wolf and sex S&M domination training and killing an animal with it. When the animal gets the fat, you shoot him in the head and kill him right away, and it doesn't come back on you if you're built up for that kind of matching wolf or dog species. What this girl I'm calling about got dumped on by somebody, and I can't protect her because she won't eat the same food diet I have and make it a chore of mine to watch over her. And she went from a gorgeous, beautiful, even taller than me woman's body.
I'm not gonna lie, this isn't like, she used to freak the fuck out. No, this bitch definitely isn't sober, but like...
The White, Shadow, Lou Bear, James Lee, Woodyard, and the Lou Bear animal by Uncle Lou Bear.
Like, she used to be... That kind of sucks a little bit.
Is scared of the dark. She goes out like a man when it asks for it and puts a light bulb in the cellar or tries...
Like, dude... I like showing her to new people. Like, I loved showing fucking Thicky this bitch. I showed Thicky the fucking video where she literally shoves a rusty nail up her pussy. And whenever she takes the fucking nail out, it has like mucus and fucking gunk like all over the nail. It's that video is one of the most nastiest things I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's like, I'm not gonna show it for obvious reasons, but yeah, it was bad.
to build a house for it different in the rain with it both wet together. On demand with it. And Little Bear was a porn star. Date rape protection wolf dog. He's got a dragon's head right now. God. And Chris Kirkendall's house, Leonardville, Kansas. What the fuck was the zip code? I forgot. 66449? Maybe. Chris Kirkendall's house. It's James and Ashley hiding in the bathroom in the
Make sure to like the stream, boys. It helps out a lot.
laundry room locked up. Locked the doors. Locked everybody out and away. And is terrified.
Sometime check out Ketchup Mustard Girl. The hell's that? The hell is it like? Is that like a Lolcow, or is that, what the fuck is that?
Hiding with Ashley. And Lou Bear's scared of the dark.
Alright, hang on. I'm getting drunk. Alright, what the fuck is it? Ketchup, alright. The fuck is this?
It's law, man. Open the door.
What the hell is this? I've never seen this in my life. What the fuck is this?
It's law, man. Open the door. It's law.
We need to get Costello's ass. And yeah, I'm going to start doing business, all right?
What happened with shit?
Everybody need to go buy all your shit right now. And I want my shit too. And yeah, you know who's going to, make sure it's all in back up. Don't worry. Shut up. I got someone in front of me.
What happened?
Why are you recording my shit? You see that?
Say it.
Judge, Pizza Hut, Oakland, right here. My professor who's gonna be a judge. Why you guys are showing me? This is my shit.
Hold up, man.
Cyber Tang?
Hold up,
I didn't give you permission to record me. Leave me the hell alone. You already threatened me.
Who threatened you?
Man, as soon as she touched my camera, she'd have a broken nose.
You just have friends and you're associated with those people right there. The girl injured and tried to break my head right here.
When
Everybody
that
leave me
happened?
that fucker almost got raped earlier in my apartment.
By who?
I don't know his name, but Charles, it was one Charles Associates.
I thought it was I thought that was the guard you be talking to.
I'm be cool like this.
The swordfish?
I'm be cool like this. I ain't gonna let stay here. If y'all want me here, I'll fucking leave. But it ain't none of y'all's business. If I want to be who I want to be, that's me. But y'all don't have to come here and mess with me like that, and y'all don't have to tell me to shut the fuck up when I'm not even talking. If I'm sitting on the stairs, who are you to tell me to shut the fuck up?
Well, you were talking to
People
somebody.
think I'm trying to do business.
Say, who that was living in that hole right
I'm
there?
political science.
Who living in that? Who that living in that hole?
I'm trying
Say,
to do things right.
who that living in that hole?
Most of mine, you are a judge.
Say, who living in that hole right there?
God, we're starting now. And all the rest can be the ones that are, so straight up, let me go to the regular. Hey, what's up, ketchup mustard? Yeah, what's up? Tony Weber, Boss Man. I own Satellite. I own Facebook. I put $1 million on Italian Mafia. That's my island, Russia. I'm not joking. Why are you recording me on my own phone?
Crack kills.
This is a lawsuit
Say, get out of
right
here.
here of what
Get
is
out
for
of
what is for missiles and national security of the United States and blowing the cover of ketchup mustard and yes, of an architect company that is for international. You can face the federal penitentiary. Now, U.S. Marshal, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do would be used against square law. Now, Nuke just fucked up. Now, right here, my nickname
Get
is
back.
King.
Get your fucking crazy ass back.
When
Look,
don't record
check
me.
this out. Go get some mayonnaise, nigga.
Bitch, you fucked up. I don't give a fuck. Go tell.
Go get some mayonnaise, nigga.
Get some mayonnaise, nigga.
Bitch, you fucked up. I don't give a fuck. Go tell the army. That's my shit you're on. U.S. Marshal.
Hey,
You better get this shit on here. I don't give a fuck. What's up, Callie? What's up, everybody on the internet? I run this shit. I run this shit. I got those pipes protected. And yeah, those are my satellites. What's up? B, who's 10? I own that shit. Now, Michelle, what's so funny? I have the satellites. So why the fuck do we need a building full of people working when we can just do it on chips on the salad? That's my favorite science. Ketchup and mustard. We were trying to save people for tax. U.S. Marshal, Randy Dunja, you're blowing my cover. Now don't get a damn drug law. Now right there, you.
This fucking slobby nigga is eating while he's like, I hear all his mouth sounds and shit.
Just keep this for their personal use. Now what's up, my rocks? Bitch! You shut the fuck up. Yeah, you better come into me. You better be good. You're gonna be a fucking slave to me. You got set up, and you still got a chip. Now I'm gonna make some money. I'm rooting out my bitch. I don't care. I like
Tarman looks like the Lolcow Dam. I thought that was my whole branding. You know, a fucking shooter, a doomer, a loser, and a coomer, dude.
Yeah, you're gonna make my fucking, yeah, you're gonna make all my attention.
Who you talking to?
Why does that door, wait, why is the door like that? Oh, that's fucking, I'm retarded. I am retarded. That's fucking steel. I thought the fucking door was like missing like a I'm retarded.
Who you talking to?
My chick at the other. You didn't know that. I was mad at you. Oh shit, I gotta watch my. I was mad at you.
Oh shit, your doors are. Who that is coming out of your apartment?
I'm not a bad person.
Hey,
Who's coming out your apartment?
To your apartment. Somebody in a black suit went to your apartment.
CIA.
Got the FBI in there.
Oh shit, dude, the fucking FBI, God, man.
Oh, okay. You think you'll find it? Times are so tough. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. But every time I think that, I come up with another movie that I hadn't seen in here yet. So you never know. Like that one. It's the first time I saw that one. Gone through the whole thing. So you never.
I'm not gonna lie. I like the concept of filming crackheads. I love gaslighting the fucking homeless. Like, there's nothing more than I love than making them more mentally fucking worse. You know what I'm saying?
Never know. I'm a very persistent person. When I go out to try to do something, I have a tendency to go a little overboard and do it all the way. My husband hates it. It's just the way it is.
You get him a better one, their parents' choice. How'd the other one bend?
The other kid, not kidding. It's the parents' choice.
Well, the kids really want that movie, huh?
No, my daughter wants one and he wants the other. And you know what? I try to do my best to make them happy because if I make them happy, then they don't give me a hard time about going to the casino. So it's all, you know, life is all of a give and take. And
Did you call Walmart to see if they had it and maybe hold it?
All of them have, well, basically what they'll do are in here. They won't look for them once they're in here.
All right, chat. Would you?
They're in here.
Like, would you fuck a crackhead, chat? Like, just in general. Not this crackhead, but like a crackhead in general.
They won't look for them once they're in here. They're not in alphabetical order over there anymore. Once they get thrown in this bin, which all of them have. Those two,
Yes, nope,
then
no,
you're on your
no.
own. And I stopped here.
I'd fuck a crackhead.
And yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I hope a motherfucker does try to take mine again. And I've been submitted blood test. I mean, that's pretty good on that.
Is she hot? Sure.
Fuck up.
We just want you back in our life, Renee.
Well, I mean, I want y'all back in my life, but hell, you know what I'm saying? It's all these stipulations that made me go to goddamn prison to begin with.
Well, nobody, you're not.
Oh, Jason the snitch, he gets protection. And Renee gets to wander around. Like I'm.
My mother, the meth addict. Well, that's fucking depressing as fuck.
Bad guy again, I'm the. And yeah,
It's law, man. Open the door. It's law.
we need to get custodial.
I thought that was the guard. You.
Well, then, you need no one, you know.
Alright. I have no idea what the fuck that was. Fucking zombies. Who the fuck is still playing COD? Who actually plays fucking COD? Whatever. Alright, I gotta, alright, that's a bunch of slop. Alright, I guess we can go back to Peter for a little bit. I gotta get up and shit. That's the issue. Alright.
Bum 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 bum. The Peter Dislike Show. Bum 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 bum. So Trump has announced that they're planning to get rid of the penny by early 2026. I have mixed feelings about that. I love searching coins. You know, getting a box of pennies and searching them for a rare coin is kind of the equivalent of playing the lottery for me, except that it's no risk, right? And aside from that, I always find a lot of copper pennies, and then I use the zinc ones to make art, obviously. So every box of pennies is 3 different investments for here. One, I sometimes find, or at least a few wheat pennies, right? But sometimes a rarer coin as well. 2, I get to put aside some copper, and 3, I get zinc for my art projects.
I don't know how this motherfucker can see, dude. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand this dude's genes, man. Like, how the fuck can he drive?
And I can't believe that's going away. But I hope to get at least a few more tons of pennies before it goes away, and I hope to make a large Buddha, at least 200-300 pounds. When I was a kid, one of my favorite television programs was Unsolved Mysteries. Let me see if I can find that episode. There was an episode on Yamashita's treasure, and Yamashita had left behind a gold Buddha weighing about a ton, and a treasure hunter in the Philippines had found it, but President Marcos confiscated it, and the Buddha was never seen again. And every time I buy a gold coin from after the 1970s, I wonder if any of the Buddha is in there. Chances are the Buddha's no longer intact.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
But I have an idea of how to make a large Buddha like that out of zinc. You see, zinc has a relatively low melting point, 400 some degrees Celsius. I'm thinking of getting a hot plate or something hot enough to get. Most hot plates probably aren't hot enough to get that high, but then I could put a graphite mold on top of there, turn on the hot plate, and then just start adding pennies to it. And as it melts, add more, and then as it melts, add more, and maybe scrape off some slag as I go. And I could just melt it all in place, right? Rather than having to pour. I wonder if that will work. Because 400 degrees is not terribly high. It's probably not going to damage the mold to sustain that temperature, right? You wouldn't want to do this if you were doing gold or silver, right? But zinc, you might be able to get away with it, right?
Tarman, he mogs you, dude. No, dude. Look at me. No one mogs me. Look at this shit, dude. No one mogs me, alright? It's just a fact.
Okay, but that will be like the Yamashita's treasure for pennies, right? Maybe the feds will decide to confiscate it because I'm doing it out of pennies, and we could have my own personal unsolved mystery, right? This is the Peter Dislike Show. Bum 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 bum. The Peter Dislike Show. Bum bum
bum bum bum bum bum bum.
Bum 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 bum
bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum.
The Peter Dislike Show. Bum 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 bum.
All right, boys, I gotta go piss, and it's a bitch and a half to. Anyway, give me at least like 5 or fucking 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta piss, cause it's a whole thing of like. I gotta tiptoe to the fucking bathroom so the fucking eggshells don't go fucking everywhere. Look, I'm a big guy doing big, important things. I'll be right back.
Damn, Dave, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's sir.
Okay. I was willing to mind my own business. I was willing to respect your territory and treat you like a man, but you couldn't leave it alone, could you? You couldn't let a man sit here for 5 minutes and take a rest on your precious piece of shit hill? Okay. But my briefcase? I'll get it for you, all right? You can have my briefcase. Here, you want my briefcase? Here's my briefcase.
You got annoying kids and a nagging wife. You're so fed up, you wanna end your life. And the boss at work won't stop being a jerk. You got bills to pay and the rent to do. You got student loans and you're totally screwed. And the boss at work won't stop being a jerk. Well, maybe you need a little vacation to let out your frustration. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Slide down the water slide and get a tan. Ride round on a go-kart track as best you can. Chow down at the buffet, we got lobster tails. Roll round on the roller coaster, it's got endless ramps. You'll have so much fun, you won't give a fuck, as long as you're willing to give up the buck. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? Got food and games and happiest place in the world, the funnest park for all the boys and girls. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? Got food and games and live entertainment sports. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Fun cars and go-karts, Ferris wheels and juice bars. Got everything that you could possibly want. Shopping mall and Coliseum, American History Museum. Got everything that you could possibly want. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm working on that music. Tarman! Oh my god, Tarman. I need to say something to Tarman. First of all, everybody thank Tarman for being the singular person on planet Earth. You would think there would be more, but no. The single only person on planet Earth who's not
I think that I'm cool, not your typical loser. Ever since high school, I've been a gooner, 6 feet tall. Got a chiseled jaw, nothing that's a fetish on me at all. All these stupid Stacy's always wanna fuck me. Honestly, I find them disgusting. I don't want the touch of a woman or a man. All I need to do is drink it with my hands. You might say I'm consensual. Don't need to be consensual. Real people never did it for me. My breakfast has always been too deep. Try to fuck this bitch, I'm the biggest pair of tits. Show me your pussy, I couldn't stomach it. Is there something wrong? I said, of course. You don't even look like a cartoon horse. People are surprised when I say I'm into that. Bitch, rape, gore, and even scat. Nothing in this world that won't make me hard. I even fuck my dog in the backyard. You might say I'm consensual. Don't need to be consensual. Real people never did it for me. My breakfast has always been too deep. You might say I'm consensual. Don't need to be consensual. Real people never did it for me. My breakfast has always been too deep.
Damn, dude, Tarman! I'm stoked for this next wave. That's surf.
Made a potion in my room, laid past light. Brewing sinister alchemy is my birthright. Sip it slow, cause the spirits in the bottle play. And I've never seen those fuckers use a single
Okay. I mean, I was willing to mind my own business. I was willing to respect your territory and treat you like a man, but you couldn't leave it alone, could you? You couldn't let a man sit here for 5 minutes and take a rest on your precious piece of shit hill? Okay. But my briefcase? I'll get it for you, all right? You can have my briefcase. Here, you want a briefcase? Here's my briefcase!
You got annoying kids and a nagging wife. You're so fed up, you wanna end your life.
All right, boys, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I smoked a bowl, sat on my bed, and watched like 3 minutes of the fucking Simpsons, and I got fucking distracted. All right, dude. Okay. While I was taking a piss, all right, I looked in the mirror and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with my life, right? But okay, somehow this gave me a nostalgia flashback. Hang on. But anyway, okay. This gave me some sort of like nostalgia fucking flashback. Like somehow. So, okay. My mom was a nut. And I mean that with fucking love. She was a nutter. She was not normal. She put fucking tinfoil like behind the TV because she thought that'd stop like radiation or whatever. She was that kind of nut. But anyway, she did not like normal smells. Like, for example, like it actually made her sick, and it made her sick, like the smell of grass, normal laundry detergent, like shit like that. Like we didn't have like normal fucking shit in the house. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. She also hated fucking fluoride. There was this one time where I was in the dentist office and she literally dude, she almost got into a fight with my dentist because he gave me the dentist gave me fucking what's it called? Fucking fluoride. Yeah, so my mom was but anyway, I was like, I think I was 8 or 9, and I was really looking forward to picture day at school. I was really looking forward to picture day, okay? But I wanted a mohawk, really punk, really badass, really fucking cool. I wanted a mohawk, but since my mom was a fucking nutter, she did not like regular hair gel because it made her sick. But anyway, so for those that don't know, you can actually use the yolk from the egg to do a similar effect. The only issue with that is where I lived, it was like 105 degrees out. So while I was walking to school, the egg, my egg mohawk turned white. And like, I fucking cried and cried and cried. I think I still have that pic. You're gonna see my tears in the literal picture. I was not happy, dude. I was not happy, dude. I was not happy camper, dude. I was so pissed off, dude. I fucking cried and cried over that dumbass shit, dude. Alright. Oh, alright, so our favorite boy is live, the Hanger. For those that don't know, okay, look, I understand not everyone finds him that funny or that entertaining. He's sort of a slow burn. But anyway, recently he actually got rid of those. Oh wait, no, he didn't. Okay, so recently he actually had some actual relevant drama for me to actually, rant about. Anyway, one of the Hanger's subscribers, fans, a member of his community, a person that would show up on his streams. That guy recently died. He's fucking dead. He's in hell, or he's in heaven, or he's in fucking limbo. Whatever the fuck. He's no longer with us. So the Hanger decided to make everything about himself. And he basically said something along the lines of, this person was deeply sad. This person looked forward to being on my stream, to talk to me. And since I haven't streamed in a while, he lost all hope and sadly Minecrafted. It's like, no, you fucking self-absorbed piece of shit. Sure, he probably liked your community. He probably really fucking loved it. But no, you not streaming wasn't the reason for them to fucking commit suicide. Oh, sorry, Minecraft. Fuck YouTube. But fucking... Okay, but anyway, he's live right now, so let's see what he's up to. Oh my god, he looks...
I think I am sure.
He looks like he has AIDS, dude. Why the hell does he look sick, man? What the fuck?
Laugh out loud. And then ghosting me. Yeah? Well, guys get ghosted too, using me like I'm a piece of meat. Well, Chads do that.
Oh. Did he just say Chad? This guy is based. Yeah, fuck Chads and fuck Stacy's.
But
this guy's
laugh my ass off. Well,
he's such a boomer. Laugh my ass off. LOL. He's such a flamer.
She did. Yeah, she did. Yeah. Maybe their fingers smell like fish afterwards. A real man.
So, all right. Well, I'm going to link the stream. Again, don't mention me, okay? Play it cool, all right? Don't mention me, please. All right. I want you guys to ask, why doesn't he get a new wig? All right. I want you guys to ask if he's gonna get a new wig soon.
If the guy, do you have a Grindr account? Grindr? No. Hell no. The only account I have is YouTube and Facebook. I don't get on social media of any kind. I just I don't get on Facebook much. Interesting dates. A lot of people Why haven't you gotten a new? Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Luke, what's up, man? I am responding to comments.
Uh-oh.
Chats piss me off as well. Do you ever eat raw eggs? I heard it can increase. Oh my gosh. No, I don't eat raw eggs. But dating shouldn't be that hard. Though unfortunately,
He's literally responding to every comment but the hair. Come on, you cuck.
so it seemed like there's a disconnect between men and women. All the men want are beautiful women. The women want attractive men. So you can't blame the women really, because women. I'm seeming a little nervous tonight. I tell you what it is.
Dude, we actually got him sweating. Wait, should we do one more?
Hot.
Dude, we actually got him concerned a little bit.
That's what it is. Oh, God. These studio lights get hot. Oh my God. Oh, much better. Women don't want you, bro. You need. Well, you know.
Uh-oh, he's getting.
I'm
Oh, the fucking spam. Oh no, dude. Oh, dude. Hang on, guys.
What's your goddamn problem? And your thoughts on JQ? Oh man, we got trolls in here. We're gonna have an issue if you don't talk about you are getting hot thinking of all the beautiful women you have dated. No, I'm getting hot because I'm wearing that leather jacket. I don't understand why people come on here to be gross and rude. I don't know where my brother went. Usually he handles all this stuff. Howdy, howdy. Hot on the head. So, do you... yeah.
All right.
We have 34 people in here. I'm going to get back on topic. I'm trying to read all the comments. I need to get back on focus on what I was trying to say. I watched a video today about a guy. If you was to base your dating life on TikTok, that's bad advice. Oh my God. It's like all the guys say, well, we get ghosted. 80% of guys can't seem to get a girlfriend. But I don't know. I see people date all the time. I don't use the dating app, dating services. Guys, don't do that.
Why? Wait.
Women.
Why? Look, I understand. I hate the culture of Tinder. And, like, I hate that. I generally hate the culture. I think it's gay. But, dude, if you get laid, then you get laid. Like, dude, like, I was legitimately an actual incel for, like, a large portion of my life. But did I ever, like, I don't think I was that cringe with, it's like, I hate those chads that get laid. No, good for them. Smash pussy. It's the fucking women I hate. You know what I'm like? You know what I'm saying? Like who gives a fuck?
Women don't have problems getting boyfriends. Some guys, they do pretty good. I've seen ugly guys go out with hot girls. I live here in the Ozarks, and dating's not that hard. You would think so if you paid attention to the manosphere. If you believed everything the manosphere said about the red pill. Man, thoughts on, do you think it's weird? I'm afraid of the smell of shrimp. I'm smoking in front.
You guys are so retarded.
I don't know what happened to my
dude.
brother.
You guys are so retarded,
I got
dude.
34 people in here, and Hanger, have you? I don't know what you guys are talking about here. You can handle owning a shrimp as a pet. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Anyway, if you believed everything the manosphere said about women, if you was to, was it Fresh and Fit? Is that the podcast? Oh my God. Or Andrew Tate? Oh my God. Guys, that's just bad advice. Bad advice. The best thing I can tell you, and it's free, just be yourself. 90% trolls.
Keep on talking about his wig, dude. Keep on talking about his wig, dude.
I'm here deleting people. Okay. David's here.
Fuck you, David, you fucking cuck.
Not hard. The best way to find somebody is just getting out of the house. Getting involved with your church or organization. Getting out there and meeting people. That is the best way. I know that you're not in the high school or college atmosphere anymore. I'm younger than you, and what the fuck happened in your life that made you such... I'm younger than you.
Oh,
so itchy scratch.
Shit.
Well, we got a lot of trolls in here.
You guys are going hard, dude. You guys are going hard.
This is not a good live stream. Not because I'm tired. I worked,
Oh, yeah?
put in a
You're tired?
12-hour day today, so I am wiped out. I am very, very tired.
Oh, yeah? You're tired.
Other topics, I mean, like I said, I just can't think straight. I had it all set up, what I wanted to do, and then, boom. This is why you can tell I'm not an AI program. Because I'm sitting here going, what the bleep am I going to say? Oh, my God. An AI program, that's how I know I'm a real person.
Dude, he's literally not even looking at chat. He's like, oh shit, did my brother ban them yet? Oh shit, did my brother ban them yet? Oh, so as I was saying about used to shit. Oh wait, you know, it's like fuck.
So, parents at 35 when they have a bunch of cats, get out of the house. That's how you meet a girl. You get out of the freaking house.
So, the Hanger, you don't need to get out of the house. I literally got a girlfriend from meeting someone online. You know, it's like, nah, dude, like, use the internet to get laid. That's okay. Like, sure, dude, I hate AI, and, like, I hate what the internet, dude, just get pussy. Like, dude, like, I don't understand. Like, don't hate on a dude for getting pussy. Like, he's getting pussy. Like, he is doing the thing that you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't.
Join the Lions Club, Rotary Club, Optimist Club, a local house of worship.
What? Dude, what? I'm not meeting a fucking church bitch. The only reason why I'd ever get with a bitch that goes to church is so I could fucking corrupt her and fucking ruin her life. You know what I'm saying?
And go to $10,000 a unit. Another company's got a more sophisticated one. It's about $100,000 a unit. Sex bots are definitely coming. I'll tell you what, Toy Gains, not only are sex bots coming to replace women and replace men, I saw this on CBS News as well.
Oh my God.
Even women are going for the AI companions.
Oh my God. CBS News.
Where does that leave men and women? There's such a disconnect because the women go down one avenue on social media, men go down another one. They all have their echo chambers. So the women listen to the womansphere, whatever you want to call it. The men listen to the manosphere, and Andrew Tate, and God, he's full of such bad advice. Do not listen to Andrew Tate. Do not use a dating site. They're just scams. But,
well, I guess
AI, yeah. Oh my God. It's not that they're going to build these.
I wonder if this dude has used AI to make nudes of his dead wife. Holy shit. Oh no, dude. I don't know why I thought that. That's not good, dude. Oh no, man.
Child support, alimony, you name it. So they're going for the AI girl, but they can't replace a real flesh and blood person who really loves you or don't love you. It's like nothing can replace a real person. You just can't.
My wife is deceased, so I use an AI to make pictures of her because I miss her. Mayor of India, you are such a cock, dude. You are such a cock.
Or sit with you and chat with you. Wants to stop someone from teaching it to make lattes, to make French fries. Think about it. If you were a franchisee and you had a Starbucks store or a McDonald's store, and you could replace your employees with these love dolls, but instead of using them for companionship,
dude, I'm gonna go on a fucking Gooner rant, okay? The best hentai ever invented is the fucking mind fucking warping shit, where like the fucking femoids fucking turn into like sex toys that are like mandated by the fucking government. Literally top tier fucking Kino, okay? Fucking top tier. Literally the best genre. Literally the best.
burgers. Think about it. McDonald's is already mostly automated. You look back there in the kitchen, everything's beep, 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 beep. Everything's fabricated. It wouldn't take too much effort to train an AI robot that's supposed to be a male or female companion for lonely men and women. An unscrupulous person could pick up a half a dozen of these.
Oh, dude. Yo, boys. Should we try? Okay, this is a reach. Hear me out. You know how Jay Vidal King, gets certain sponsorships for dolls. What if we try and pretend to be the hanger via email and try and get him a sponsored sex doll? That would be literally fucking that would be so fucking Kino. But we'd have to be organized. For example, not just some random chatter send an email, because that means more than one person. So like, let me do it. Like, let me try and do this. That's a great fucking idea. That's literally a fucking Kino idea. I'm gonna do that.
Both men and women will be catfished, taken advantage of. No, you're right. that is no AI fat chicks. No, you are absolutely correct. You are absolutely right. Because these chicks are going to put their real self. They're going to create an AI-generated female, what they want to look like, and put that out there in front of the guys to get hearts, likes. You should do a video where you.
Steel Reserve. Okay, I'm gonna be transparent with you. I did try and stop, and I did stop drinking for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months. It was a long fucking time. It is what it is, dude. Look, I'm doing this for fucking 24 hours. I need something. I need something.
Show how easy it is to. It's perfect because they can't leave, and you can keep them in your basement without having to hear them bitching. You could use AI pics and use AI to generate the stuff to say.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good, dude. But yeah, dude, it's one of those things where I probably shouldn't have announced out. You know, it's just, it is what it is. Like it is what it is, dude.
As Chad, yeah, absolutely. I also will not date a girl over 16 to 25. Not date a girl over 16 to 25. You got to make sure she's at least 18 years old. Hope I read that correctly. This channel is not really for women. No, this channel's for everybody. I don't have a dating channel.
Shit, dude.
I just picked that time.
Dude, you guys are being so edgy, dude. I love it, dude. I fucking love you guys, dude.
But her real boy, see, he was just a decoy. He picked her up. Then he took her to see her real boyfriend. Yeah. "16 is legal in Ohio." Yeah, I wouldn't go there. I don't care if it's legal. No. No. This is what gets men in trouble. They want to pick on these teeny boppers.
That was projection.
Ohio is for lovers. Where are your thoughts on TND in 2 weeks? I don't know what TND is. But I have 3 videos I'm planning to play next week. 16 is legal now? No, it's not.
Dude, oh man.
No, 16 is not legal. Absolutely not.
Oh shit.
TCAP stream. Don't know what that means either. TCAP stream. What's TCAP? See, I'm still not literate in all these abbreviations. Yeah, I saw videos as far as people getting catfished, and that's so sad. Unless you're a 16 too. Yeah. If you're 16, it's okay to date a 16-year-old. To catch a predator, dude, do a fake tan now. And say, you know what? I've always wanted to be an astronaut. Now I can do that. That's kind of what this new AI program is doing. It's giving people the opportunity to live their dreams that they've always wanted to live. Ever wanted to be a movie star? Now you can. Ever wanted to be a gunfighter at the OK Corral? Now you can.
You ever wanted
to be a race car driver?
You ever wanted to be a gay prostitute? A gay prostitute? Now you can.
Now you can. You can do anything with this new AI program. Make a short movie, yourself as the movie star, you're a race car driver. Oh yeah, this new AI program can do lots of stuff. It'll get cheaper, it'll get better.
Am I the only one that feels it's kind of hypocritical for him to complain about AI when, well, You use AI all the goddamn time, you old fuck. Like, you fucking use it all the goddamn time, dude. Like, literally all the time.
I used to always want to be an astronaut. I just let you hook up and do it together, man. We can do it. Yeah, absolutely. This new AI, you can make yourself anything you want to be. I did that. I created a AI image of myself a couple years back with long hair.
Oh, that is so fucking pathetic. Dude, look, I get it. What, like, I used to have the fucking longest, most fucking unironically kino fucking hair of all time. But my fucking diet, my lifestyle fucking cucked it. But dude, and my jeans. But like, you don't see me, dude, that is so cringe, dude. Like, that is the most pathetic shit in the world. You made an AI image of yourself with fucking hair? Holy coke, dude, what the fuck?
A little casino in my village.
That's legit the most.
Oh my gosh.
That's legit.
Can't live by a script.
That's the most depressing shit I've ever heard in my life. You made an AI version of yourself with hair? My guy.
Cool if you...
Oh, wait. All right. I understand that most of you are going to do this, but try and word it differently, okay? Or at least try and just try and assume someone else might do it, okay? Someone ask him when he went bald. I want to know when he went bald. I must know this.
Hello, J.W. Derwin. Bellacat has a youngin'.
Fuck it. Just fucking spam it. Just fucking spam it.
I use AI to make a Family Guy, but it replaces Peter with George Floyd. Elon Musk is a scary dude. She has to be 30 years old for me. Yeah, same here. She has to be at least 30. I was wondering when dating apps, women pick the dudes. They do. Men compete, women choose, someone's got to lose. So if you manage to win the girl, someone else lost. And women, if the guy ghosts you, you're lucky. You are lucky he ghosted you. Because you could have the other extreme. You could have some guy deciding to send
you. This guy's drunk. Like, me being drunk, I'm able to recognize when someone else is drunk. This dude has been fucking... Yeah. This dude... Okay, wait. Ask him... Okay. Don't ask him if he's drunk, but just ask him how much he's had to drink. The dude's lit. 100%.
Dr. Pepper, that sweet nectar from the gods.
I'll be right back. I gotta go piss.
I'm clean and sober. But if I had to drink beer, there's some... You don't want Budweiser, Bud Light, Coors when there are private labels, good Dos Equis or Schlagers. Yeah. Could be because I'm part Native American. Because if I had real long hair, it would really show. Hello from Marshfield, Massachusetts. Well, what do you know? This town is Marshfield, but it's in Missouri. Forget beer. Miller Lite? No. Do you take... Goldschlager is a beer. Yeah. Yes. Some of that good German beer. Oh my gosh. Yes. There's Springfield Brewing Company out here in Springfield. There's a lot of private labels.
All right, boys.
I mean, about 3
All right, boys. What the hell did I miss?
beers, and I can't get up. Yeah, I quit drinking a long time ago. We got 42 people in here.
Oh.
If you're new to the channel, I welcome you to this channel. How do you know I'm not AI? Because I'm a fuck up. What's the oldest woman you would have sex with?
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a good question.
That is a good... Oh, that is
Depends on how hot.
Uh-oh. No!
They're pretty hot.
No!
But they're rare. That's rare.
No! We fucking... His fucking shitty-ass poor internet cucked us! What the hell?
Like 1 out of 1,000.
No! No!
If you're new to the channel, welcome. Like, comment, subscribe. You know the routine. Like I said, I'm a real person. That's how you know I'm not AI because, well, I screw up. Wow, look at all the comments coming in.
Oh my dude. You guys are so fired, dude.
Well, why do I need to prove it? Because this new AI is just... I may do other videos on AI. I'm keeping track of it.
Okay, like, this guy is so desperate for attention. Like, this guy realizes that most of you are trolling. But, like, okay, and here's the thing. I don't know. If it was like me or Seizure or name any other Lolcow streamer that starts getting hate, sometimes it's good to respond once in a while. You know, so sometimes it's okay to respond, or to act like it's not happening. That's normal. I've done that shit. Whatever. It's no big deal. But this guy actually loves the negative attention. Like, this is a sad sack motherfucker.
This guy again is going to make its move. And I don't think so. This guy is AI. I get right. This guy is AI. I'm sure glad you think so. Oh, AI is not that evolved yet.
That was my shitty internet. There's no... Dude, of course he'd fuck a 90-year-old. Dude, just imagine fucking Angie, dude. Knocking the dust, spiders, and fucking cobwebs off that pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
to use AI live like I'm doing, we're at least 6 months away from doing that. Ever notice if you put the ketchup on first before the mayo, it's different? Max headroom over here. So...
Yeah. Try and say that, try and convince, not convince him, but just say that you think that this stream is AI. And, like, try and, hang on. Ask him to pinch his skin to, like, prove it's real or some shit.
Anywhere.
So fucking dumb, dude.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I'm an American. I hate to tell you that. Let's see. There's some weird stuff going on with your walls behind you that make me think. Weird stuff? You mean like the aliens having the Last Supper? I'm starting to think this is AI. Maybe prove you're not AI. You look French American. Well, even if some of you are, at least you're chatting.
See.
One thing about...
That's what I mean. That's why I don't like touching the poop 100% of the time when I like a Lolcow. But whatever, we're having a 24-hour stream. This is fun. We're having fun. But this is why I don't like it, because sometimes it just inflates the... Sure, it's funny, but sometimes it just inflates the ego. Like, they just want it. Like, this guy knows he's a loser. He knows he's a scumbag, and he just wants the attention.
About it, some of you guys that are chatting, what the trolls don't understand, because when you're chatting, you're engaging.
Oh,
So you're actually helping me. You just don't know it. I learned that about the program. It's like, it's not your subscriber count that's important. It's, are you engaging the audience? When you're on YouTube, the more comments you get, that's what you look for.
Wait. Oh, wait. Alpha Elmo. All right, boys. All right. What if we leave and stop typing all at the same time? Let's try and organize this, okay? Like legit. Let's try and organize. Let's literally stop the chat. We are the only people in there. So literally in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop typing in this chat.
I wonder why that's showing. Oh, we were talking about Native Americans. Brandon Beck. Well, no.
That's a great idea, Elmo. You're a fucking king, dude. Like, you're legit a king.
Oh, no. Wait. Let's see. What a night. Well, got 500 comments. That's local.
Dude, the whole chat stopped.
So what do people care about? Let's see.
Dude, the whole chat
What's
stopped.
What's going on out there? Protesters lay on battlefield road screaming, "I can't breathe, police all..." Well, this is happening right here locally. Oh my gosh. Oh, moments ago. Battlefield road screaming, "I can't breathe." Police had already blocked off the street before this happened. What are they protesting? What's going on here?
Just wait.
I'm on KY3 on...
Just wait for my call. All right, boys. Just
Facebook.
Wait. Just wait.
And we got protesters on Battlefield Road. That's right, not far from where I'm at. Was there. Oh, man. Everyone is comedian. Thank you, Wyatt Earp. Let's see. How do you feel about Carmelo Anthony? I'm watching a protest going on right here in, what is going on? What are they protesting?
Dude. Oh my God, dude. It would be the funniest shit in the world if we... Dude. Okay, I know this is edgy. What if we wait for the next Minecraft shooting? Like, the next Minecraft shooting that happens, what if we write a fake manifesto towards the hangar, trying to blame him for it?
Oh!
Is that Kino or not? No. Yes, Lamau. I'm fucking laughing at the idea. Dude, that's fucking Kino, dude.
Oh! If you were chanting... Okay. I can't breathe. Apparently there's a protest.
All right, boys. You can go back and fuck with them. I don't care. Like, go back and have your fun. I'm not gonna... That didn't work, but it's fine. Some shit doesn't work. It's fine. Go and fucking... Here. Do I need to link him again? Hang on. I'll link him again really quick. Go and have your fun with him. I'm not gonna restrict that. Go and have your fun with them.
Going on. Let's see. KY3. Let's go to KY3. Hold on, folks. I'm working on it.
You know, this guy kind of looks like Tom Cruise if he got AIDS from having gay sex. Did the audio cut out? No? What the hell? Oh, what? Why? Did this audio go out? Did his audio go out on stream? That's not me. That's not me. It looks like he's talking. Wait, no one tell him. No one tell him. Don't say a single thing. Don't tell him. No one tell him. If you tell him, you are banned unironically. Like, unironically. And I won't feel bad. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Holy shit. I need some music. I need some clown music going on or something. I need some tunes going on. Wait, what about this? There we go. Nice summer vibe, chill. We're fucking chilling out at the beach. Okay? We're fucking chilling like a rock star fucking villain, nigga. Oh, dude. My girlfriend's making dude, my girlfriend's making fucking rice and fucking sausage, dude. Oh, it smells so fucking good. It smells so kino, dude. Come on, you fucking loser. Come on, you fucking loser. Alright, since he's having some difficulties, we are going to watch, I'm gonna rant about this. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna rant about this. Alright, so I know a lot of people are hyped for this. I understand. Okay, here's the thing, and I don't know if I'm wrong about this. So if you have an argument against me, I'm happy to fucking debate you or to think, you know, whatever. Like I'm willing to fucking compromise, okay? So here's the deal. I only relate this to... Okay. How do I put this? I feel like specifically, this show... Sure, it was funny. It had good characters, good humor. But I feel like the actual art style, the way that it was drawn... on actual cells, gave the show life. Like, this looks like fucking Bob's Burgers. Like, this looks like fucking BoJack. Like, the actual animation is dog shit. It's dog shit. It's dog shit. It just is. For a fact, I'm not going to argue it. I'm not going to debate it. It's dog shit. Okay? It's just dog shit. Like, this isn't what King of the Hill looks like. Like, I relate this to, like, sometimes when fucking manga, like, when a manga relies heavily on the art to actually show you emotion and give you goosebumps and shit, that's when you know the anime is going to be bad. Like, it's a very similar thing to where, like, a lot of the emotion, that's the thing, I don't know if I'm just being a retard that's stuck in the 90s or early 2000s that's very used to actually drawn animation, but it's just how. Yes, I know it's only a 40-second clip, but just all these characters look stiff and like not there. If that make like they look like PNGs on a background, and that's exactly what they are, basically. You know. But anyway, let's see what the hanger's up to. Let's see what.
Professional,
thank God.
live streamer.
Thank God.
But next week,
yo,
I got 3 different videos. It'll be a lot better, and the topic is going to be cheating spouses.
Oh
yes,
shit!
Cheaters.
Oh no, not cheaters.
Yes, I've also
Oh yo, spam the chat. Fucking spam the chat, and fucking ask him if his ex ever cheated on him. Wait, no, okay, fuck it. That's probably too far. Whatever, fucking do it anyway. Whatever, fuck it.
Springer.
Whatever.
Did you know that on Jerry Springer, someone married a horse?
Oh my God.
No, you can look this up. It's a real thing. I thought it was a joke. They, even Jerry Springer.
Yo, dude, my fucking caretaker is lit. Like, she just brought me a fucking some soda, dude. What the dude? I'm a fucking king. Fucking I'm a fucking king egg.
About it. Some guy got married and he brought a horse out. He married his horse on Jerry Springer. You need to say Ringmaster. I know what they say. It's the dumbest movie ever made. Good night. See you next time. Okay. Good night, Amy.
Oh, come on.
Your wife ever? No, my wife never cheated on me. Thank you, Thomas. $3 super sticker. All right.
Who the fuck is sending this retard money? Well, I guess you could say the same thing about me.
No, my late wife would never cheat on me.
Oh, shit.
I got 3 different videos.
Oh, no.
One of them is from here in America. It's a song by Heart. And the other 2 videos, well, I'll put an English translation up there for you. One of them does offer it, so.
Dude, my fucking ass is asleep.
No, I was never cheated on by my late wife. No. But next week, we're going to talk about cheaters. I got 3 videos.
Say that it's weird. Wait, say that he's lying. Because no man would be mad at cheaters if it didn't happen to him. So just ask ask not by his wife, just in general.
Yeah, my wife says since I deserve to be cheated on. That's sad. I've been cheated, mistreated, then depleted. Yeah, a lot of guys feel this way. You know, a lot of guys, would you go to the Philippines or Thailand to... No. Oh my gosh, I know what he's saying there.
Fucking sex dude.
Nope.
Dude, this dude looks like a sex tourist. Dude, okay. Keep on heading at that. Keep on heading at that, dude.
Seems to me that you were cheated on. If your wife was so loving. Well, she's been gone for 6 years. We were together 12 before she passed away. So no, she's never cheated on me. I had a good marriage. I had a very good marriage.
I don't know about that. I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
We met through a drive-through window. So.
Wait, did he just say Wendy's?
If your wife was so loving. Well, she's been gone for 6 years. We were together 12 before she passed away. So no, she's never cheated on me. I had a good marriage. I had a very good marriage. We met through a drive-through window.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind.
So
I thought he lied about
there's still
it.
32 people in here. My second wife cheated on me and I divorced her. My brother's still in here. I'm a legit pilot and Jeremiah go way back. F-16 pilot. I wished I was an F-16 pilot. No, with the new AI program, I can make that happen. I sure can. It's just going to take a while because I have to write in the proper prompt. Right now, that new program is still expensive. That you know of. I'm so hurt that you won't shout me out. I love your content. I'm so hurt that you won't shout me out. My way not to be cheated on is to get married. So much peace and freedom with my single life. Glow, you're a troll. Yeah, there are trolls. And my brother's been busy getting rid of a few of them. Like I said, what they don't know is they're actually helping me. Every comment that someone writes, that's what you go by. That's what the YouTube algorithm rewards you. The more that people engage, the better it likes it. Thought you was going against it. I'd never cheat on you. I am for AI. I'm against AI. I'm for it because it can be used. I do sometimes use it, my co-pilot, to if I do a food review. Let's say I did a food review on McDonald's Big Mac. I would use my co-pilot to do a nutrition breakdown, calorie breakdown, give me the history of the Big Mac. So I use AI for basic research, but I also sometimes use it to make thumbnails, I have to admit. So why delete block trolls then? We block them if it's necessary. So, but AI can be good or it can be bad. Have you ever tried to how to train your dragon Whopper meal? Actually, I'm getting ready to do that this week. When I get a day off.
Oh my God.
I'm going to do that. We're going to do a food review this week. Yes. Yes, I will do one. I got one in the...
Yo, Temp, what's going on? All right, boys, look. All right. Fuck it. I know earlier I said a $5 donation. Just send me $1 and I'll smash an egg on my head. Because I gotta get rid of these eggs somehow, okay? So, fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Thank you, Tempo, for the fucking $2, brother. Really appreciate that.
In the works. At least 30 years old. 30. I'm not someone's babysitter. I will not. There's another type of girl I would never date is what they call e-thought, Twitch thought. So,
5 eggs? Dude, yeah. The fucking 5 eggs? Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Fuck it, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Now, wait. How many eggs is that? Is that 7? I'm retarded. I'm drunk. How many was that? I can't see. How many was that? Oh, fuck, man. I can't. How many was? I can't. I literally can't see. I'm gonna do 2 more, and I'm gonna go find some shit to wipe my glasses with. I don't know. I don't go fuck. Double egg N-word. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Wait, yo, babe, yo, thank you so much. Wait, are you able to give me a t-shirt? Oh, like I don't, fucking paper towels, bitch. Are you crazy? Give me a fucking paper towel or some shit. Not a paper towel, a fucking rag. Thank you, babe. Oh, yeah, just drop it right in the egg. Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah. Can't even fucking do shit correctly, dude. Fucking women. Am I right, boys? Fucking oids. Fucking femoids and shit, dude. Hell yeah. It's actually clean as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna lick this shit. Oh, come on. What? Another, what? Hang on. God damn it, dude. Another donation. Well, okay. I'm very happy for donations, but $5? That's fucking dude, I shouldn't have done this. Okay. That's 5 eggs, dude. Let's get it. All right. I have 2 more eggs, and that's the last of my eggs. That's just $2. Please, someone just give me 2. Holy shit. I can't even read that right now. Holy. I literally can't see right now. I don't know how much you gave me. I'm sorry. I appreciate your donation. Thank God I can actually take a shower now. I can take a shower. Thank fucking God. Bam. That's all my eggs. Thank you, Gad. You have a last donation. I appreciate you, buddy. Shouts out to you. Rape. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright. The fucking Summer of Tar. Congratulations. Oh, fuck. Alright. Man, shit. The fucking dumbest idea I've ever fucking done in my life. I look so fucking retarded, dude. Alright, dude. Alright, but, seriously though, like, I really appreciate the support. Like, look, I know I've been saying this forever, but the actual support, the viewership, I would have never thought. Like, literally, I just restreamed Josh. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just restreamed Josh. I was like a retard with, with a fucking lisp. Well, I still am. But anyway, I would have never thought in like 1,000 years that I would have built like this little small niche community. I really do appreciate you guys like a lot. But anyway, let's go back laughing at retards, shall we? Okay.
58. I had a drunk woman hit on me at a concert. She kept saying how masculine I was, and her husband doesn't mind if she hooks up, but he wasn't there with her. Why do you think women want bad? Because it's just female nature. That's always been the case.
Oh, like, I love you too, guys. Like, seriously, like, yes, I know it's fucking gay to say that as a guy, but legitimately, yes, I know it's gay to show weakness. Whatever, it's all fucking gay shit. Anyway, like, legitimately, you guys have helped me, like, a lot. Like, I'm sure I've helped at least some of you in some way or fashion. I don't know, if you're depressed, lazy, bored, whatever. I'm sure I've helped someone, but, you guys have legitimately really helped me. I just want to say that. Like, for real. Like, not like a meme or anything. Like, for real.
boy, you speak too much for women want. I was married for a few years. I know what women want. My late wife,
Yeah, but
we'd be
she was disabled. Wait.
at the store and then she'd see
ask him what the sex was like with her. Like, because, like, she was like this, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, he like, had to put that bitch on a swing or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, that's probably too, whatever. Fuck it.
I really, I think I only put out 1 or 2 videos this week. You were married to someone with special needs. I doubt you know what women want. All women have special needs. Who doesn't? More or less, bad boys fail at being men or human beings. Sometimes
damn it. It seems like most of the it seems like most of you guys got banned.
They do.
Fuck.
We like a guy with a backbone. Yeah. They always during the war they always fell for the man in uniform. But throughout the centuries, women have always liked the man who can provide and protect. That
okay. It's not just women, but like, okay. I'm just gonna be blunt. Yes, women expect something that they probably shouldn't. Most women expect unrealistic things from men, but you have to also understand it's not just women. Like, men, it's the thing. Not just men. It's not gendered. Most people don't want to date a loser. Most people don't want to date someone that has no savings. Most people don't want to date someone that doesn't have a fucking car. That's reality. That's being smart. That's not being a woman. That's not being anyone. That's smart. Yeah, no shit. You're like, yeah, no shit. Like, yeah, no
it's
shit.
not a new thing. On toys in the bedroom. That's private and personal. I don't know anything about that. I don't. Yeah, that's between you and her. You guys with the comments.
I don't care what. Okay. Look, I don't really care what my girlfriend fucking does or has, but realistically, you at least want them to have some fucking, some like way out, some, I don't know, a fucking life basically. Man, I have so many eggshells in my hair, dude. Oh, all right, boys. I'm probably, after the hanger goes away, like whenever we stop stream, I'm going to take a shower. So give me like, I'll let you know, but I'm gonna shower, but I'll still leave the stream up. I just can't. I can't deal with this. Dude, I'm fucking cold. Dude, my fucking balls are literally the fucking size of fucking. They're literally the size of fucking peas right now, dude. I'm so fucking cold, dude. My dick fucking shrunk inside my body.
Glow says good night. Good night, Glow. Do you know we have a dry cleaner in Springfield named Glow Dry Cleaners? It's true, we do. In Springfield, Missouri. I should do a podcast. I've been married to my wife for 11 years, blah, blah, blah. The hanger, what do you look for in a woman? To be honest with you, someone who looks like a woman.
What a fucking sad fuck, dude.
That's it. Ever watch The Price is Right with Bob Barker? They have everyday housewives on that game show. Just normal, everyday women. That's the kind of woman I'm looking for. A normal, everyday woman.
Man, fuck that, dude. I'm gonna goddamn thought. Fuck that fucking dude. All women are fucking thoughts and used up. You fucking might as well take the you fucking might as well just fucking dip into the pool, my guy. Like, come on now.
We have a hair salon in Ohio called Curl Up and Die. That's a good one. That's you know what? You should make a video about that, Mr. Durbin. Make a short. I kid you not. You should. Bro, why your hair looks so general?
Yo, what's up, Bick? How's it going, dude? Dude, okay, Bick. All right. For those that don't know, Bick Clips is a famous King Cobra Jackass clipper, okay? And he hasn't uploaded in a year, but he's in my chat. My chat, of all places. That means that I'm cool, I'm dope, and I'm fucking cool, dude. I'm so cool, dude. Yo, what's up, Bick? How's it going, dude?
Question. What would you do if a girl brought...
Oh, wait. Also, Bick, make more content, my dude. Look, make content on me, dude. Like, dude, just imagine if a Bick Clips made a clip out of this stream. I'll go viral, dude. You already know.
A little sister on a date I'm not familiar with. What's your favorite juice? I don't have one.
Tar Clips. Tar Man exposed. And also, Bick, I saw you talking shit, and I know why you're here, Bick Clips, because in your Discord you said, oh, fucking Tar Man's not gonna last even 8 hours. But you conveniently show up at the 8-hour mark. Suspicious, okay? Look, I'm going to do this. At least 15 hours, all right, Bick? At least 15, okay? At least, all right?
To be honest with you, I hope you drink enough water.
I have you out at 3 a.m. You're fucking betting on me, dude. You're fucking betting on me with fucking Howie, Julene, Lou, fucking Gobber. Dude, you're fucking betting on me. Oh, fuck, dude.
It's a levitating. I also have a podcast on Spotify. Why you lose your job? Oh no, I'm still working. You own.
I have 80 on it. Don't let me. All right. Since you told me that, you got to go 50-50 with that, Bick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, since you told me, you know what I'm saying? You got to pay up a little bit, all right? All right, let's fucking go back to the...
What do you like to collect?
All right, so... Ask him if he's ever used fucking sex toys on his wife. Like, wait. Someone ask him, like, what was the biggest dildo that you ever used on your dead wife?
But it's not. Old heirloom, did it come from a thrift store? Yeah, that plane did come from a thrift store, and so did this plane here. Put the toothpicks in yourself. No, thrift store. No, don't do drugs. Private, not answering that.
Oh, come on.
Was your wife a size queen? I bet she liked it. No, she was petite.
size queen, dude.
No, my wife was very petite. So yes, it was already built. I saw this and paid $180 for it.
Whoa, what? You paid $180 for that? And wait, that, okay, so for those that don't know, this guy had a short, no, okay, wait, 2 months, okay, I swear to God, for a while, he had a smaller version of that for a while. Or am I going insane? I thought he had a smaller version of that. How the fuck is that
Yeah.
The fuck?
Boy, Mr. Durbin's close to my age. Yes, I did. I had a Starship Enterprise. I had a Romulan.
Oh, dude, this dude is one of the fakest motherfuckers out there on YouTube. Literally, the saddest of the sacks. Look, for a long time, I wasn't there mentally, right? I was depressed. I was fucking blah, blah, blah. But boy, oh boy, did I never fucking go on the, well, maybe on Discord, but okay, like, I never went on the internet, on YouTube, and fucking actually cried and begged. Like, I've never, like, dude, I don't understand that mindset of being that fucking sad and pathetic to where you have to, like, beg for fucking attention. Yes, I know it's ironic because I have eggshells on my head, whatever. But what I'm saying is true. Like, look, whenever I first started watching this guy's videos, I actually felt bad for him. I felt sympathy or empathy, whatever the fuck. Like, I actually felt bad for the dude. But now, like, he literally went out of his way and made a fan's death all about him. Like, I don't understand how some people actually watch this dude.
Bigfoot mythology.
Like, he's literally a flamer. Like, he's literally like, yes, I know I don't moral fag, or I try not to, but this dude's legit a bad person. And normally I don't say that. Like, normally I go out of my way not to say that, actually, but this dude is legit a scumbag.
Someone would get a decent picture. Now, if someone does produce one, you have to wonder if it's AI generated. Boggy Creek or...
Yeah, dude, look, I get normies are naive. You know, some normal people, some people go their whole lives without meeting a fucked up person or someone that's this manipulative, right? But yeah, like, so many people fall for this guy's fucking gimmick. It's fucking, it's fucking depressing.
Fun movies to score us.
Like, yes, I get it. You lost your wife. I could not imagine losing my partner. Like, sometimes I even think about it and get upset and, like, wonder what the fuck, like, legitimately. But, like, I don't think I'd be at the point to where I'd beg for, I'd be sad, I'd be depressed, I'd be fucking suicidal, fucking whatever. Yeah, of course. But, like, I don't think that I'd stoop this low, you know?
And one, you enjoyed it. I went to one at the Empire Fair. They had this monster truck pull while I was at the fair.
Oh, dude.
So
I fucking love monster trucks, dude. My grandfather, fucking bless his heart, he was unhealthy, obese, and fucking diabetic. But boy, oh boy, did he love beer. But anyway, dude, like my greatest memories is going to the Monster Jam that we'd have in fucking Vegas. Like every summer or whatever, I looked forward to it. But there was one time where like I was blown away. They had a fucking Spam truck, like an actual truck that had some hot chick with some fake ass titties fucking out to here. You know what I'm saying? Like she was fucking hot. But anyway, like they were literally handing out like little bites of fucking Spam on a fucking paper plate, and like I don't know why that seems like the weirdest shit, right? Like how the fuck who fucking who the fuck wants to have Spam on like 109-degree day in fucking Vegas, a fucking dry ass desert? Who the fuck wants that, dude? Who the fuck wants Spam on a fucking hot summer day? Not me, man.
I went and washed it.
Not me, man.
Is there an anthill down there? Even if there was, what could they possibly give me? I have no use for an anthill.
Hang on.
We would be ants to aliens.
My girlfriend is asking for the she's asking for the can opener. I don't know, man. I thought you're cucked. Hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta give her the fucking can opener. Hang on. Fuck me, dude. I don't know what the can... It's fucking up your ass.
Dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's sir.
All right, boys. Dude, I look like shit right now, dude. Holy hell, dude. I look so fucking swag, dude. All right.
Aliens. Or a distant planet. You got too many problems with space travel. Interdimensional? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a possibility. Hence the reference to angels and demons. Yeah. But you gotta...
Okay, no, I'm not sitting in water. Wait, hang on. So, the actual original idea was it was gonna be in water, but we live in an apartment. You know like how the fuck am I gonna get rid of it? You know, so I'm just. Oh wait, Bick. Oh my God, Bick, you're actually active in my chat. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Dude. Check this N-word, dude. Check this N-word out, dude. Look at this, man. It's my pet snail, Sneed. Hang on, look at him. He's so cool. Look at him. He's so cool. So dope. Oh shit. I may or may have not. Yeah, that didn't sound too bad, right? That didn't sound too bad. All right. If I can get this back up here.
Wonder, what did Alexander the Great see? His men were attacked by 2 flying discs. Historical fact. Christopher Columbus saw a flying disc outside his ship. They would etched it on a coin. So what did Christopher Columbus see? What did Alexander the Great see? There was no United States Air Force back then. I believe in aliens. They are time travelers. Now there is another one. Time travel. There are many theories about that. I'm not an expert on time travel, so I can't comment on that because I'm not versed in that, except you might create a paradox, like the butterfly effect. Step on a butterfly or roach, it could have consequences. You ever see an orb come out of the ground? I think it is a spiritual thing for people that are starting to see it. I can't. I'd say the kids lining up, falling into a pit. That song, oh my God, it's just amazing. Goodbye Blue Sky, Greasy Cat. What's your favorite scene from The Wall? I love The Wall. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Falling into a pit. Yeah, they have the scenes of these children falling into a pit.
Someone ask him how often he masturbates. I'm very curious on how often.
On a home theater system, it just jumps off the screen. That's me. This cat. Oh my God! Thank you so much for saying my name. I love it, Linda. You're welcome. I have been reading your comments though. I asked earlier. Amazing film. That's me. Let's see. How often do you... I'm not going to answer that one. Some questions I won't answer. It's kind of like I saw this interview with Michael Francis, and they keep... Every reporter must be stupid because they keep asking Mr. Francis if he ever killed anyone. I'm going, okay, this guy's a multi-billion-dollar mob boss. Made $20 billion for the Colombo family. He didn't get to be a boss making that kind of money being a nice guy. He's a made man.
Dude, this guy 100% fucking... This guy has fucking daydreams of being a mob boss and having money and having control and having power. I'm sorry, dude, but the fucking mob was never that cool. Sure, there were probably certain characters that were cool, but realistically, they were basically fucking poor. I mean, yeah, The Sopranos made it seem like they were making that much money, but the actual mob that's in America, they're all fucking basically they're basically loser fucking killers. Like, they weren't cool. You know what I'm saying? Like on TV, you know, they're fucking scumbag pieces of shit that you did not want to be. I unironically, look, I love The Sopranos, but I fucking hate the mindset of, oh, they were cool. No, they were weak men. They were legitimately weak men.
He's not going to answer that question. What do you think? He's going to just indict himself? Uh-oh. Well, I enjoyed being with all of you tonight. And, oops.
Looking like Leonard from the Big Bang Theory hard right now. Well, dude, you don't realize that, one, Leonard was rich, or at least made some decent income. Number two, he had a fucking great career. Number three, he fucked Penny. I'm fucking Leonard, dude. I'm fucking Chad pilled, dude.
A new battery in the camera.
Oh shit.
Why is it not showing on the screen?
I don't know, man.
That screen's active.
You're a fucking retarded boomer. I don't fucking know, dude. Don't fucking ask me.
Let's see. Oh boy. It's on. Everything's hooked up.
The fuck is dude? This guy's a fucking boomer, dude. What the fuck's happening? Fucking do something.
I don't know why. Let's see. Refresh the browser.
Hello? I'm just gonna fucking fall asleep, dude.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to change the battery out.
The fucking battery? What?
All right.
What do you mean battery?
Where are you? Come back. I'm right here.
On the webcam?
The battery went dead. I had to change it out. And
the battery?
Sorry about that.
For what?
This light? Oh.
For what? What kind of shit is he using to record this shit? What battery, my guy? Come on, my guy.
The stream went longer than I thought.
Are you that poor, dude?
Right now, I'm just engaging all the comments.
Are you that poor, dude?
I can.
The fuck?
Like I said, next week I got 3 videos planned. And 2 of them are from another country. So I have to have an English translation on the bottom. Not like you need it, because you'll be able to see exactly what's going on. Linda, are you...
He's so poor. It's unbelievable. Dude, the hangar just went live, and the situation is insane. He's poor.
You sing. Go.
Oh, fuck, dude.
One of these days, we're gonna start adding live guests again.
Wait, dude. The hanger situation is insane. He has fake hair.
I can't believe some of the comments coming in here. The last time I was before the camera cut me off, as far as people asking stupid questions, in Deutschland we call you AI.
I fucking love you guys, dude.
Real questions. So do you know where the country of Nigeria? Isn't that in Africa?
No, it's in fucking Alabama, retard.
Okay, how can I? Oh, well. Comments are coming in. I lost 280 pounds, and people didn't treat me nice when I was fat. Women never liked me. Now they do, but I resent it. Don't resent it. Don't resent it. Just go with it. If they didn't like you then, but they like you now, that should tell you something. Just go with it, man. Don't resent it. Yeah. Sorry, that's a word we can't say. There is a country in Niger. Well, just so excited to see my captain. Thank you. 2 different countries. I didn't know there was such a country. I'm being very careful. There's certain words we're not allowed to say. How can I stop resenting? That makes me upset. Just well, you won't resent it if you go out there and really get.
Yeah, like this guy looks like he has cancer. Like, well, no, not cancer, fucking AIDS. Like, this guy looks like he just had some gay sex that made the room smell like shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, by
like, this guy got
my
AIDS
God.
for sure. For sure. He either has AIDS or COVID or some shit.
Yeah, I can't say it. Yeah, I'm not going there. Hold up what you just say. Pride face. Hanger, hold up what you just say.
Ask him. Oh,
You
God, the actual retard sending him money. Someone ask him if he's ever been with a black chick. And, like, I mean, like, thick. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and that's my shitty internet again.
Been abducted by aliens and let's see. Super excited. What a night. Heard you say pride. What? I don't know what that is. Someone's trying to corner me here. Ever been with a... Actually, yes, I have. I did date one. Yes. Long ago. Yes, I did date one.
Lore, one. Yes, I did.
An African-American girl. Absolutely.
Yes. I did date one of them. Yes.
Yes, I have. I took her, and matter of fact, my parents went to. We were having dinner at Highland Springs, so she got to meet my parents even. Yeah, at Highland Springs. How was it? That was decades ago. Decades ago. About 30 years ago. I don't remember. It's been 30 years. Yeah, I'm not going to answer that question. I'm getting smarter in my part. Only one? Dude, that sounds kind of... No.
Oh.
I did date one, but that...
Wait. Call him racist for how he put that sentence. Like, just save it. Well, Hanger, the way that you said that seems kind of racist.
That was 30. I don't know what they're talking about. Have you noticed girls are really into Dr. Pepper now? Dr. Pepper? I don't know. I love Dr. Pepper. After that C-19 flu. Oh, yeah, yeah. What is he doing here? Do you like Italian? I don't know.
My fucking ass is numb, dude.
I would never date it. This is part of being a YouTuber, unfortunately. There will always be smart ones in here. Yeah. Linda wants it. Henry should go for it. I only date girls in my vicinity.
Oh, yeah?
My friend said your parents are...
We have ruined this whole fucking stream, dude.
Yeah, I got some real smart people.
We have completely...
You should move in.
We have completely fucked this
Can't
whole...
say that. No dating preferences for... No. Race is irrelevant. Spam versus armor. I don't have an opinion. What that? I'm reading the comments here. May have to call it a night here.
Beck.
Regular.
Are you still here, Beck, dude? That's the thing. Like, yeah, like this guy is gold. Yes, he's a slow burn, but I don't, dude. He's fucking gold, dude.
Not a big.
This guy is
Big
fucking gold.
Some of you guys in here are really being stupid. See, how dare you, Captain? Will you defend me?
I'll be right back.
How dare you? Cured meats. Oh, see, comments are coming so fast. Discord. Good night to you, Jeremiah. There are too many stupid ones in here. Yeah, I agree. Did you? Well, it's down to 34 people. I can't keep this live stream going much longer, so you let misogynist comments through. Well, you know, this is part of being on YouTube. It's just part of the deal. I do have he's probably already left. 37 people now. Yeah. Are you what they call a sicko? No. Never said it was a bad thing. How long can you... I was wondering if you could recommend any... Yeah, part of the big meat treats. All right, I'm getting kind of tired.
Oh, You're getting tired. Okay. You're just getting tired. Okay, I understand.
So we're gonna call it a night, and we've been on way too long.
Maybe
Next week we're gonna try to keep it down to an hour. So my brother's got another live stream. Would you ever Minecraft? I'm not into video games. I don't know what Minecraft is. There's turbulence in the stream. Make some coffee. Coffee. Would you date a girl in a wheelchair?
Oh, okay. One of the worst takes ever is, wait, you'd actually fuck a midget? That's like fucking, what are you, some kind of sicko? What are you, some kind of pedophile? No, I just like short bitches, and fucking midgets have fat asses, okay? It's just a fact.
My wife was in a wheelchair part of the time. So, and I was married to her. I tried. Well, that's gross. I love your content. All right, it's time to call it a night. So, it's hard to say au revoir. So, a gratin. Bye, everybody.
Ohio gozaimasu, you bald fuck. All right, boys. So, all right. We ran out of eggs. So here's the deal. I know that I'm going to lose some viewership. That's okay. Or you can always come back. I'm going to take a shower. Okay? So 15 minutes, I'll be gone. I'm fucking cold, whatever. But I'm still doing the whole stream, obviously. I just don't want to sit in a fucking pool if there's no need for it. So I'm going to switch over to my other setup. Give me 15 to 20 minutes. Maybe go do something else. Turn on the TV. What have you. I'm going to be gone for at least 15 to 20 minutes. It is what it is. But I'll be back with food and more beer. So, it's going to be Pog. Anyway, also, thank you guys for all the support. Genuinely, it means a lot to me. But I'm going to go. Look, I'm not staying like this the whole fucking stream. So I'll be right, dude. My shirt is yoked, dude. I know you can't fucking tell how fucking slimy this is, but I'm telling you, dude, I'm autistic as fuck, and this is the most uncomfortable that I've ever been in my life. All right, boys, I'm gonna go shower. I'll be right fucking back. All right, boys.
Damn, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's surf.
level, 36 drownings, 6 on purple, should be asking you where's all. This shit will turn your pacemaker off, lose $3 a cycle, lungs fluttering, necromancer push, shit got diamonds on it, so you know the THC to CBD ratios fucking swag. Listen to this shit, yeah, this ain't Paris, no social bluegrass, this shit straight out of Hayward, this shit's Rush Hour 2000. I'm a wizard and I love casting spells.
Okay. Honey, I was willing to mind my own business. I was willing to respect your territory and treat you like a man, but you couldn't leave it alone, could you? You couldn't let a man sit here for 5 minutes and take a rest on your precious piece of shit hill? Okay. You want my briefcase? I'll get it for you, all right? You can have my briefcase. Here, you want my briefcase? Here's my briefcase!
You got annoying kids and a nagging wife. You're so fed up, you wanna end your life. And the thoughts at work won't stop being a jerk. You got bills to pay and the rent to do. You got student loans and you're totally screwed. And the thoughts at work won't stop being a jerk. Well, maybe you need a little vacation to let out your frustration. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Slide down the water slide and get a tan. Ride round on a go-kart track as best you can. Chow down at the buffet, we got lobster tails. Roll round on the roller coaster, it's got endless thrills. You'll have so much fun, you won't give a fuck, as long as you're willing to give up the fuck. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? Got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. It's the happiest place in the world, the funnest park for all the boys and girls. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? Got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Water cars and go-karts, first wheels and juice bars. Got everything that you could possibly want. Shopping mall and Coliseum, American History Museum. Got everything that you could possibly want. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm working on that music. Tarman! Oh my god, Tarman. I need to say something to Tarman. First of all, everybody thank Tarman for being the singular person on planet Earth. You would think there would be more, but no. The single only person on planet Earth is not.
that's the fattest on me at all. All these stupid Stacy's always wanna fuck me. Honestly, I find them disgusting. I don't want the touch of a woman or a man. All I need to do is drink it with my hand. You might say I'm bisexual. Don't need to be consensual. Real people never did it for me. My preference has always been 2D. Try to fuck this bitch and the biggest pair of tits. Show me your pussy, I couldn't stomach it. Is there something wrong? I said, of course. You don't even look like a cartoon horse. People are surprised when I say I'm into that. Bitch, rape, gore, and even scat. Nothing in this world that won't make me hard. I even fuck my dog in the backyard. You might say I'm bisexual. Don't need to be consensual. Real people never did it for me. My preference has always been 2D. You might say I'm bisexual. Don't need to be consensual. Real people never did it for me. My preference has always been 2D.
Yeah, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's surf.
Made a potion in my room, laid past light. Brewing sinister alchemy is my birthright. Sip it slow cause the spirits in the bottle play. And I've never seen those fuckers lose a single flame. I'm in tune with the magic, never sober anymore. I unravel the fabric while you shut and lock the door. I'm a wizard and I love casting spells. And my road's getting wet, waiting fearlessness. And the ghouls getting mad 'cause they can't get none of this. And the ops fly on me, they go get the matchstick. Fairy dust in their nose, got their head in the front. Signals on the backs of my eyelids. Got my tongue melting on some chemical test strips. Coming out, boy, sunshine, what a nice trip. Mix and match with all these spells, and I'm losing grip.
Shadow Garden growing dark evil pack. They watered this with the blood of 36 dragons. Shit so purple, you should be asking me where's my love. This shit will turn your basement hot. Nuclear levels of cycle. One squad, never bears a push. Shit got diamonds on it, so you know the THC, the CBD races off and swag all over this shit. Yeah, this ain't Paris, evil sorcerer, bluegrass. This shit's straight out of Bigwood. This shit is no shout to
Okay. Honey, I was willing to mind my own business. I was willing to respect your territory and treat you like a man, but you couldn't leave it alone, could you? You couldn't let a man sit here for 5 minutes and take a rest on your precious piece of shit hill? Okay. But my briefcase? I'll get it for you, all right? You can have my briefcase. Here, you want a briefcase? Here's my briefcase!
You got annoying kids and a nagging wife. You're so fed up, you wanna end your life. And the bartender work won't stop being a jerk. You got bills to pay and the rent to do. You got student loans and you're totally screwed. And the bartender work won't stop being a jerk. Well, maybe you need a little vacation to let out your frustration. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Slide down the water slide and get a tan. Ride round on a go-kart track as best you can. Chow down at the buffet, we got lobster cams. Roll round on the roller coaster, it's got endless ramps. You'll have so much fun you won't give a fuck, as long as you're willing to give up the fuck. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. It's the happiest place in the world, the funnest part.
Holy shit. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, that's a disaster. All right. Yo, what's up, boys? I am... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to fix my webcam position, too. I didn't even think about that. Yo, what's fucking crack-a-lackin', boys? I took a fast-ass fucking shower, dude. Dude. You would not believe... Dude. Dude. When I tried to take a piss... Like, when I tried to take a piss, dude, my dick was just egg yolk, dude. Like, my whole dick was just egg yolk. Like, dude, like, my dick has never been that slimy ever, okay? It was fucking crazy. All right, boys. I got a monster, and I got a... you know what I'm saying? All right. It's going to be a good night tonight, boys. All right, so let's see. I am going to play my favorite Vice documentary about deckhands in Florida. It's just Keno. I've watched it on stream, like, I've at least watched it on stream, like, at least, like, 4 or 5 times. But it's really good. It's really good. And I like it, so I'm going to watch it. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right. One sec. All right. Thank you to the homies that actually stayed. I lost like fucking like 30 people, but that's okay. Fuck them. They're normies. I had to fucking shower. All right. Let's fucking watch this shit.
We have your permission and everything to like use all this footage of you and stuff and put it online.
Fuck yeah.com.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah.com.
We have your permission and everything to like use all this footage of you and stuff and put it online.
fuckyeah.com.
This is literally one of my favorite documentaries. Look, I get it. War is fascinating. History is fascinating. But what's more fascinating? Drunk ass homeless people from fucking Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, oh man.
Cool.
Even all that IFQ stuff. I mean, if you're not cool with any.
I mean, the stuff that you're talking about, like that'd be
Fuck that shit. Fucking publish every goddamn thing. I ain't gonna
Okay.
lie to.
We just want to make sure that you're cool with it before.
Fucking throw it back on. Are we good with this? The only person I ever have to lie to is the goddamn judge. Fucking lying, cheating, fucking rich pieces of shit. Fucking getting richer off the fucking ones that are breaking our hands. Fuck you, motherfuckers. That's what I gotta say about the whole IFQ thing. Fuck them.
Now, yes, I get it, you know. Wait. This isn't even Vice. This is fucking Concrete. Never mind. I don't know why I thought this was Vice. They haven't made good shit in fucking 15 years.
Here, you have to use my cup. I got to use this one. I don't have any red cups on here, so.
Oh, that's fine.
This is so base, dude. The fucking bush, dude. The fucking bush in the 7-Eleven cup that he's been using all week. So keynote.
Cheers.
Now I got something to do with my hands.
This is the main group report in the world right here, Madeira Beach. Because of all the cuts in the boats and such and the IFQs, they're down to just a little bit over 1 million pounds a year here. They went down from like 3.5 million down to 1.3 million, I think, something like that. These guys have all been working at this for the same fish house forever, Madeira Beach Seafood.
Hell yeah,
dude. Old MacDonald had a farm. When you start making them fucking insect sounds back there, old MacDonald had. On that farm he had a cricket, creak. When you start singing that crazy shit, that's when, man, I'd rather listen to some fucking Metallica or something back here while you're killing shit. Right. You know? Yeah, these are my winter shoes. It got down to fucking 60 this morning. Fuck yeah. Porn star. Oh my god, I'm about ready to touch my fucking naughty parts.
Commercial fishermen are a different breed. They don't belong in suit and tie society, not at all. Shane Lee. The old barnacle been around here a long time. He's you know what a curd dog or a junkyard dog is? He kind of reminds me of the past. It was completely different than it is today. You had a lot of camaraderie, you had a lot of craziness. You had bars the cops wouldn't even go in. They're a special breed of people.
Hi. Yo, what's up, Ronnie? Dude, you always show up late as fuck. Like, I've been going for 9 hours, dude. Legit. Like, I had so much fucking egg yolk all over my body, but it somehow made my dick wet. So, like, whenever I pissed, it was like trying to grab onto an eel, but like a lot bigger than an eel, obviously. But, dude, you've missed so much shit, dude. Dude, like, what was it? Fucking 45 eggs I fucking took to the dome, dude. Oh, I have fucking 13 or 14 more hours to go, I guess. Fuck me, man. I love you too, Ronnie.
Hi, my name is
Shane motherfucking Lee.com, www.com, fuckyeah.com, fuck yeah, and fuck yes. Well, I heard that the devil's walking around. Fucking, I got the tools to show you. Fucking wings of fucking fairy fucking fat.
15, dude. Oh man, I fucked myself with this, dude. I'm not gonna lie, like the last like 8 hours might be just me fucking gaming to like 13 people, but I'm gonna fucking do it, dude. Like I'm doing this 24 hours. Unless I get too drunk, which might be a possibility. At least, oh, dude, I have food, man. Hang on. I have food, Colin, dude. I totally forgot my fucking girlfriend made food. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Damn, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's sir.
Alright, dude. My girlfriend made fucking homemade Spanish rice and fucking sausages, dude. Absolutely kino, absolutely based. I'm going to assault her later.
I get fucking fighter fucking.
And not in the good way.
Well, we fucking got it up. I got the noon chucks. Well, I got them. They're down there at the boat. It's not evil. Yeah. When we're not evil people, we're fucking real. Fuck yeah. I know this black dude.
Yeah, they
Fuck
call
yeah.
me Nigger Eddie, but I'm really not a nigger.
I'm trying to keep the fucking stream up. Like, what? Come on, dude. I'm trying to keep... Yo, what's up, Jen? How's it going, Jen? What's crack-a-lackin', Jen? Also, dude, I miss Monkey Block, dude. Make more content. What's happening, Jen? Like, what's fucking going on, dude?
He'd have sparks rolling down the street.
Fucking
the cops would beat on his door. I mean, the music blaring. He'd have speakers like this big.
They put me in the back fucking part of Madeira Beach.
He'd have the whole neighborhood rocking.
Yeah. Let's go to the laser light show, motherfuckers.
Let's go to the laser light show. We're down here in Madeira Beach at the Daiquiri Shack. Shane,
I swear to God, if that cucks me, I'm gonna be so salty if that cucks this stream. Dude.
Gave me his.
Someone. Wait, what the fuck's FBI boy? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna message my friend to fucking tell him to fucking clip this. I'm gonna. Hang on. Where's FBI boy? Where's FBI boy? Where are you? Hang on. Give me 1 sec. Hang on. I gotta go. Hang on.
Damn, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. That's sir.
Cause the spirits in the bottle play, and I've never seen those fuckers lose a single
I'm back. Whenever I took a shower, some eggshells went down the drain. Shit happens, YouTube.
4-pack of Bush, and we're gonna go to his boat for a laser light show.
Hell yeah, dude. I want to get drunk as fuck on a boat, dude.
Fuck yeah. Time out. Triple X. Fucking welcome aboard.
I got life insurance too.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
Fuckyeah.com.
Life insurance. Come on up. Getting shit. Fuckyeah.comers.
Fuckyeah.com.
Alright. Now.
Got the PlayStation hookup.
How many eggs did I take to the dome? Like fucking 50. Hang on. I actually have a clip. 1 second. I have a clip. Hang on. I have a clip from Bit Clips, actually. Hang on. Where's this clip? Damn it! Wait. All right. I found. Wait. Hang on. What the fuck is this clip? God damn it, dude. I'm gonna fucking stall my stream for 15 hours to find a fucking clip. Hang on. Oh, thank God I fucking found it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got my mouth. Wait. Alright. God damn. Ow, God, these are fucking cement ass eggs. Ow. Holy shit. Ow, what the fuck? Ow. Fucking break. Oh. Oh my God. There's a fucking, alright, fucking hard ass eggs, dude. Alright. That's how I've been going. I don't know how well that clipped or the audio. I don't fucking care. I'm fucked up. I'm 9 hours in. I don't fucking give a shit.
Fuck
Whatever.
yeah. These are all pornos.
Hell, dude. I miss porn on DVD. Dude, I made the greatest heist of all time. Now, I assume most of you know what a Suncoast is. If you don't, get the fuck out of my chat. But regardless, so Suncoast was a Suncoast was a fucking badass DVD store. Okay, they had anime, they had classic shit. It was fucking poggers, but they had a porn section, okay? They had a based porn section that had like silver plastic little things that like go in front of the porn section. So like a random kid doesn't go, see some random pussy or some random fucking bussy, like a big old BBC type dick, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, just so happened at my local Suncoast, they kept the porn right next to the wrestling. And here's the thing. Back then, they had a lot of not safe for work wrestling DVDs where it would just be random fucking whores, with big plastic tits fucking, showing it off like, what I'm saying? But it was like wrestling themed. Anyway, I pulled off the greatest heist because my grandfather would always take me to get like a wrestling DVD. I had everything whenever I was a kid. It was dope. Anyway, what I did is, since on the wrestling pornos, they actually didn't have tits on the front cover. You know, like the actual cover wasn't, you know, it wasn't sexual, but obviously I fucking knew, you know, some big old fat titties are up in there. So what I did is I took one of those and I put it in the normal wrestling section, so it just looked like some fucking regular promotion, right? Some regular indie fucking fed that had some hot chicks in it, you know, whatever. And dude, I can't believe that the fucking cashier let that slide. Like, I can't believe, like that cashier probably just thought that my grandpa was buying porn with me. Like that fucking cashier thought that my grandfather was probably getting porn for himself with his grandson, dude. That dude had no idea. He had no idea that I pulled off the greatest heist of all time, dude. And yes, those titties were fucking poggers, dude. I wish I could find that exact DVD, because I swear to God, if you show me like 1 second from it, I'll be able to fucking tell, because I'll use that thing to jack off for a whole fucking summer, dude.
That whole stack is pornos?
You just look at them yourself.
They sure are.
This is my fucking thing right here.
Oh, okay. That also reminds me of a different fucking thing. Well, I was with my mom. I think I was 13 or 14. But all right. So it was at a Best Buy. Let me find, hang on. Strawberry fucking Panic. All right. Let me show you what I'm talking about. To be honest, it's like nothing now. You know, like, this kind of looks like shit now. Well, it was always shit. But it was a lesbian themed fucking anime, right? It was a bunch of young fucking high school lesbians being romantic with each other. Hang on. Let me show you a screenshot from it. Fucking classic Kino. Hang on. All right. Very outdated, very 2008 fucking anime fucking aesthetic. Anyway, I was like 13, 14. I saw this on DVD. I was like, this looks lit. This looks awesome. I love lesbians. You know, let's fucking get down. Anyway, whenever my mom brought this to like the actual cashier, that cashier looked at my mom like she was buying me fucking porn. Like, she looks at my mom like she was buying me like lesbian dude, like, it's just fucking lesbians. Who fucking cares, dude? But like, that cashier told my mom, ma'am, this is for mature audiences only. My mom fucking ranted her head off, dude. Like, how dare you tell me how to raise my fucking tar boy, dude? My fucking mom fucking gave her the business for like 8 fucking minutes. It was fucking fire. like, who the fuck are you, random fat ugly lady? Like, who the fuck are you to fucking tell me? Cashier was right to judge. No, you're doing your job. Like, your job isn't meant to be fucking homophobic and shit to a random customer. It's not your fucking job. Like who actually like wait, hang on. That may have look, I'll admit, I'm a gooner thanks to anime, so maybe you're right, Slootsy. Maybe if I didn't pick up that fucking that fucking DVD, I'd be fucking normal, you know what I'm saying? Thank God. Yo, Thicky, what's fucking going on, my guy? What's going on, Thicky? Dude, I had no idea that you were doing that 24-hour stream, dude. Like, literally, both our communities, since we kind of share one, I guess, sort of, half and half. Anyway, dude, our fucking viewers better be thankful for our asses, dude. We're fucking losers. We're fucking gooners. We're doomers, okay? Like, holy shit, dude. Like, back to back, dude. Back to back.
Maryland, I was there for Maryland, okay? In this tour, fucking some girl fucking sung, or she threw them up there during Tainted Love. Marilyn Manson put them on, sang Tainted Love. Took them fuckers off, stomped them son of a bitches, threw them out there, but who was the one to get them?
Oh, also, fucking Thicky. That new season of Fish Tank looks like ass, dude. Look, I get it. It's Sam Hyde, it's Jet, Soy Pog. That shit looks like ass, dude. It looks like... I fucking hate Jet, dude. Like, Sam's okay, but Jet is a loser, has-been fucking pillhead that would have been nothing. Would have been nothing without Sam. He's a fucking loser. Like, legit a loser. Fucking hate.
Fuck yeah! This is a Marilyn Manson signature autograph from my fucking motherfucking free. Yes.
That's your favorite shit?
We're gonna go ahead and set that motherfucker up right there. This is, I got like 6 bars, but they're fucking.
Where'd you get those?
Online, fucker.
Fuckyeah.com, fucker.
Okay, hold on.
Dude, whenever I first made my channel, I got a smoke machine because I was gonna do some live action stuff, dude. That smoke machine filled up the entire fucking room in like a matter of 5 seconds, and it made me almost puke, dude. I was such an idiot, dude.
These are what are you fucking shitting me? That ain't enough of that shit.
Need some more smoke.
Dude, the only good Fish Tank season is season... Okay, the only good Fish Tank season is the first 3 or 4 weeks of each... Also, I hated fucking blood games. I'll be honest with you. Sam Hyde and Jet could literally shit on a plate and just have that on live stream for 24 hours, and people would be like, this is the greatest thing ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can do whatever like they want. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to put you down, Thicky. I'm just like, I understand why you like it, because, you know, the freaks being freaks. Okay, one of the main reasons is, yes, it is possible to get actual normies. Like, it is possible. They have it, like, I'm pretty sure every single person that's been on the show knows who Sam Hyde is. And here's the thing. Yes, in our space, Sam Hyde is fucking popular. But in reality, the normal person has no idea who the fuck Sam Hyde is. They've never heard his name. It's like, I don't believe it's that hard to get normies. Anyway, also, my main issue with fucking Blood Games is it was only created to actually fund season 3. And it was very transparent. And I just don't like that. Like, I don't like you making the show just to turn profit to afford the next season. That's just gay to me. Like, that will always be gay. You know, like that. And like, I think that mindset reflects how those streams looked, you know. But anyway, I'm fucking... normies are not fun. Maybe like one. Yeah, I get your point. Just the way that they advertise the show is that they're supposed to be normies. I get your point. It's just the way that they advertised it to me was... Anyway, that's... Oh, dude, I hated Bitch Tank. And it was crazy that I literally knew, like, fucking 2 of them that were in Bitch Tank. It was weird. I'm like, yeah... They were just mentally ill enough to go on that show. Like, one of the chicks fucking made my Pepe art that I fucking sewed as a sticker. Like, I sewed my sticker on her shop for like a few months. It was fucking weird. I'm like, yeah, you're the type to fucking do that shit.
We're currently at Shane's boat listening to Marilyn Manson and drinking Bush. He brought us back here to party and blast his fog machine, his laser lights, and show us. That was her. Yeah, I didn't know you knew them. What the fuck? Fucking Juliana, or whatever she goes by now. She made my stickers. His favorite DVD. Mr. Manson, if you're out there, your move.
She's really nice, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I made a Miss Incredible coom jar at the Dollar Tree. Like, did you like jack off at the Dollar Tree, or did you put like a figure in like a plastic jar and put like some lotion in it? I've done that at Walmart before. I fucking love doing dumb shit like that.
Yeah, motherfuckers, that's the way I roll.
That's how you do it.
Fuck yeah. Shane Lee's amphitheater. Sit here and watch rock and roll videos. I fish for the people. On an average trip, I'll make 15 to 2,000. The bottom line of
smoking the smallest joint in the world, dude. the smallest little hitter.
Every one of them fucking tickets they give us, you got your little fuel bill, you got your tackle, you got your ice, you got your bait. Now we're coming up with people from who the fuck knows. They get a percentage of my check. These people get a percentage of my check. These people get a percentage of my check. My hands barely work anymore. That's my knuckle shoved all the way up in there because my hand hit the fucking block. But I don't get nothing out of that, do I? This one's from a deal. Wow. Crazy, just fucking mutilated myself. I just hope whoever got a piece of that is just happier than what I am. I mean, this is what I live in. Granted, I've got everything I want right there. I just need my little boat.
What kind of guitar is that? Like,
everything.
What kind is that?
This is what I live in. Granted, I've got everything I want right there. I just need my
That's
little
fucking sick, actually.
boat. My friends, need my motherfucking friends. That's all I need. 750 watt receiver and the Rob Zombie video with
Hell-
Johnny Five.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fucking oh my god. I can't wait till fucking my brother Space is here fucking to get the real documentary. That's my brother.
Hell yeah, dude. Space. Fucking rest in peace, by the way. He actually passed away.
Right there.
So. Rest in peace to this bum, I guess.
What's up, little girls? Fucking really? Fuck yeah.
What's happening, bro?
Nice light, man.
Okay.
Madeira Beach is the closest thing I have to home. So that's what Madeira Beach is. It's a place where I came to get a job and go to work and get pussy.
Fucking fuck the IFQ system. They can kiss my fucking ass
Made a
and
lot
every
of people
shareholder
millionaires
there is. I'll probably get fired after you fucking post this, but I don't give a fuck. Fuck all them. Fuck all them fuckers that think they got me by the balls because of your IFQ, because you worked them years. Motherfucker,
Because
I
you had
never
money
got
to buy
one
the
goddamn IFQ ticket, but I worked them years. Tell them to suck my fucking cock, all 9.5 by 5 3/4 around.
How do they determine who gets the IFQs?
Fuck if I know. I don't get none.
You know, a lot of guys make their living off owning boats here and not really fishing. And to me, that's, you know, being a boat owner is not a fisherman. The guy on the boat should be the owner making the money, you know, and should be the IFQ holder, not people sitting on the shore. And these guys, if they hear that, they'd probably throw me off this dock right now. You know, where I'm from, it's a lifestyle. It's something to be proud of. Around here, it's just like the carny ride operators. You know, the other people own the boats. You know, you have IFQs, it's too much money, and by the time the fisherman gets paid, there's no money for them. You know, so it's not a good industry, and I don't even see it lasting.
Ten years ago, there was no IFQ system. The federal government said, fishing industry, you're only allowed.
All right, Gad. I love this documentary, okay? Plus, you know, it's somewhat relatable. Oh my God. He loves Marilyn Manson and goth shit. He's just like Josh. I'm soy pogging. Oh my God. You know, give me a break, okay?
Added 3 million pounds. Right. And so every time you came in, you had to give them your total weights. It was just a free-for-all. So it was a derby, they call derby fishing. Right. So it's just balls to the wall. Fish as much as you can. So let's say that 3 million pounds got caught in 9 months. Well, what do you do the other 3 months? You know what you do? You stop fishing is what you do. So what they did is they created a monopoly. The government created a monopoly by going ahead and saying, fishermen, or owners of fishing boats, based upon your previous catch history, we're gonna give you this, and we're gonna give this to you every year. You're gonna get quota every year, 100,000. Some people had 200,000. If it's red grouper, that's worth $1 a pound. So the government gives guys like Dean 100,000 pounds of quota every year. So what does he get from the government? He gets the best retirement plan known to man.
I think I'm going to become a deckhand, okay? then I'm gonna get addicted to meth and then become an even worse fucking alcoholic. Alright? That's my plan.
Now, you don't have to own a fishing boat. You don't have to be a fisherman. You can just own quota and play with it like stock. They've sold some of it. They've given it to their relatives. It's gone everywhere.
Up in Maine, it's so tight that you're not even allowed to, if you're the owner, you have to run the hydraulic handle. Like you have to have oil skins on and boots. You have to work. It's owner-operated, small time, the small boats. May use more fuel, but it's better. You send your whole small fleet out, then you come back. It's a lot better than just sending big boats out to rape shit.
Rape. It will never get old. Fucking Chad shit.
What's the plan for tonight?
Later tonight, get drunk, go get an Oriental massage. Frick yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude.
A lot of the mates are junkies. And
yeah, okay. Eric, I would love a Lolcow, like an actual Lolcow documentary. Oh, sorry. Fuck me. I would love an actual Lolcow documentary, not just some retard like fucking Kiwi Tapes or Smokey or Nick Nobody. Fuck them, and I hope they get sexually assaulted. But like, okay, we need an actual like. I'm going to spend 6 months to a whole year with this Lolcow. Like, I want an actual documentary on like a Lolcow. You know, like, because, okay, here's the thing also. This is one of the, there are no, okay. Thikimoto did a great documentary. Well, yes, I know, I glaze Thicky all the fucking time. You already know it. But, like, he made an actual Lolcow documentary. Like, where he actually went to that guy's house. He actually stayed in a fucking hotel. He actually spent money. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is a documentary. Not, oh, wait, hang on. So, Nova Online made a Discord with children in it. It's big news, guys. It's big news. It's big news that a pedophile has a Discord. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit.
They see how it affects their pocket.
And being a pedophile is bad. Oh my God. This mentally ill man yells at his mom. He's evil. He's evil. Get the fuck out of here.
Good book. They'll go ahead and get a wad of money after they come in, and they'll blow their wad of money in 3 or 4.
I don't know. I have always despised most streamers, but I love you two. Look, me and Thicky are fucking. What's the expression? What's the expression? Two peas in a pod, basically. Like, dude, like, that's the thing. Me and, like, unironically, me and Thicky do this Lolcow shit unlike any other Lolcow YouTuber. Like, what other Lolcow fucking centric YouTuber fucking goes out and, like, finds their own Lolcows? Like, unironically, dude. Like, that's, like, zero. Like, that, it's zero.
4 days, and then they're broke, and then they come back to go fishing again. They call it seahab, you know, where you're going out to sea so that you can rehab out.
Same, but different. Yeah, of course. We're not the same, but like I, you know, we're close enough, Thicky. We're fucking close enough. Fuck Massacre, though. She's fat and is not a good mom. Fuck her. But besides that, we're fucking cool.
sprinkling. Oh, fuck yes.
Hell yeah, YouTube. $900. Hell, $900 for a whole month of work. Hell yeah.
5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's enough for a bottle of fucking vodka. Half gallon.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. That is a fucking like a 4-finger gap right there, though. Fuck yeah. Right on.
What's a 4-finger gap?
Yeah. Look at that. Whoa, stick your fucking fist up.
Messica's a BBW. I don't know about that. It's a thing. It's like, look, I understand that I'm fat. I understand that I'm overweight. I could be thinner than what I actually am, but I have never fucked a fat woman. And the more that I talk to normies and like regular fucking chads, I've realized that even chads fuck fat women. So what the hell does that make me? A fucking Chad? I don't fucking know, dude.
Fuck. Really?
Missing out? No, I'm sorry, dude. I'm not. That's the thing. Like, I'm not attracted to fat and non-white people. It's not the fact that I'm fat phobic or racist. I'm just not attracted to that genre of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not. Like, thin and white. You know what I'm saying? Mwah.
Holy fuck. Next?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Look at this new light, man. Check that shit out. That's fucking badass.
Okay, hang on. What is a BBW build? Like, are you talking about a POG? Like, okay, what is a BBW? Hang on. Let me go on chat GBT and ask him, what is a BBW? Hang on. What is a BBW? BBW stands for Big Beautiful Women. It's a term often used to describe plus-sized women in a affirming or appreciative way. Hang on. Is it smart to fuck a BBW? Oh, fucking content removed. What? What is this libtard shit? When it comes to intimacy with anyone, BBW or not, the mutual respect and consent, not around here. I hate BBWs. You are entitled to your personal preference when it comes to attraction, but hang on. I'm only attracted to white females. Is that okay? It's okay to have personal preferences when it comes to attraction. Many people are drawn to certain traits based on their upbringing, culture, and experiences. Thank you. That's all I needed to fucking hear.
Yeah, guys were using them sword fishing.
If you don't get picked up by the fucking Coast Guard with that, you might as well jack yourself off to death and wait for the sharks to eat you. 30 years since 1985. I've been commercial fishing.
I can't remember her YouTube, but there's a BBW chick with a massive ass. Is that the chick that like made a TikTok saying, "Hey, I have a fat fake ass. I'm gonna pay you $8,000 a month to wipe said ass. I know who you're talking about. She's fucking disgusting.
Started gill netting, and then I went long lining, and I've been doing it ever since.
Hell yeah, dude, some ass.
What's the most important thing to you?
Pussy, alcohol, food, fucking hot shower. Fuck yeah. I started working in the restaurants.
No, her ass is very, very real. I don't know about that.
On the beach?
I don't know about that. You're gonna have to send me proof of this. I'm saying.
And then I had some titty dancer in my fucking apartment. I was dating a titty dancer, and fucking, well, like all my friends were getting fucked. They like had chicks over, and I had to go to work. They didn't work. They were like rich kids and shit.
Yeah.
So I'm staying with these rich kids, and they're all staying home and fucking all the time, and I gotta go to work. And I'm like, fuck this shit. I quit. I threw my shit away, and I was living in a dope house on the beach. Freaking. Whatever.
Oh my god, were you sucking cock?
No. We're fucking, they got fucking fishermen in my apartment with my titty dancer girlfriend, doing cocaine, taking LSD and smoking pot and waiting for my next job. And then some fisherman come in and goes, "You need to go to work?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then he took me fishing, and I've been fishing ever since. And I had to rob and steal because I first come to this beach, I was a little thief. But then I got a job. There's my fucking hook finger there. I've been hooked in every finger on my hand. I got hooked in the penis, right in the tip, and fucking I talk like a little girl, get the shot, because I was like hanging.
Oh my
right
god.
through my shorts.
Ah!
Ah! I was like hanging on my toes.
Oh
like
my
this.
god, I'm fucking getting
I gotta
sick.
stop the line. Right through my shorts.
Ah!
Ah! I was like hanging. Ah!
Dude, I have a headache. Fuck. I need to get this headache away. I sent a DM. What the fuck is this, Slootsy? Wait. What the fuck is this? Wait. Slootsy, are you still in here? What the fuck is this? Hang on, hang on, Elmo. Hang on. This isn't the chick that you were talking about, but someone else sent me a picture that I want to examine. Okay? I'm going to examine this. What did I name it as? Fuck. Wait, black? I hope this isn't okay. Thank God that wasn't a random dick pic of mine. Anyway, I mean, I don't know why you sent me this, but look, that's just too much, dude. Like, look, I love BBLs. Like, I love a fake, ass. That's pog. That's cool, but this is not my cup of tea, Slootsy. I'm sorry, Slootsy. That's not my cup of tea. Anyway. Oh, dude, no, ew, dude, Alpha Elmo, what the fuck? No, dude, no, absolutely not, dude, absolutely not. I'd rather fuck that black chick with the ass that looked like a goddamn couch. What is this, dude? No, dude, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fucking making me fucking not even want to eat my food, dude.
Oh my god, I'm fucking getting
I
sick.
gotta stop the line. Oh. I was scared. I thought my dick would fall off by the end of the
Oh
trip.
my god, I'm fucking
I
glad
like
you're
soaked
so
it with
alive.
Neosporin and shit. I'm
Oh
like,
fuck it. Oh my god.
Fuck on.
8-ounce hook or a 10-ounce hook?
No, it was a 13-aught hook.
Oh, fuck.
I feel safe out there.
Dude, this dude is so cool, dude. That's the thing. I'm so jealous of fucking, well, okay, not anymore, because Thicky doesn't even live in Florida anymore. But still, I wish I was in Florida, dude. Fucking Swamp Fest, dude. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been on my BMX bike in at least a year, but like, fuck, dude. Like, I would love to go to Swamp Fest and fucking get my ass fucking tore up, dude. I need to start riding BMX again. I've gotten, like, look, there was a point in time where I wasn't fucking fat and I'd ride my bike every fucking day. But, you know, it is what it is, YouTube.
Buoy's the last buoy out there. When I hit that C buoy, I reach up, I throw that bitch on pilot, I turn.
Yeah, like, I've said this before, like, the reason why I like this documentary is because it feels down to earth. It feels like the person who made this grew up with fucking guys that like looked like this, did shit like this, would act like this. Like, this just feels very real and raw. And like, that's why I like this.
Turn the radar on, we ride.
Dude, what the fuck happened to 5D, by the way? Dude, I heard 5D is a Fed. I also heard that he hates his fans for being homosexual. I just want to say that I do not fucking condone his behavior towards gay people, okay? And also, I heard that one of his friends Minecrafted himself, and he showed no remorse. So I don't know if I can back up fucking 5D anymore, dude. I don't know about that. You're a Fed, dude. One of the most, like, it wasn't traumatizing, but one of the most wild things that ever happened to me was an FBI fucking agent showing me a picture of my YouTube banner on Twitter. Like that. Whenever I think of fucking Fed or see Fed, I just think about that. That was the most fucking, that was the most surreal experience of my life. Like, being shown, you know, no normies, like Mr. Tarman. So what is this? And I'm like, it's a meme. I don't know how to explain this to you without sounding like a fucking retard. That dude, that made me feel, that was such a weird experience, dude. What did they want? Okay, I'm not gonna go into it. It was over nothing. That's all I'm gonna say. It was nothing. They had like a literally less than a 1 minute conversation with me and left. Like, it was nothing. Tarman just admitted that he's a Fed. Yeah.
Scotty, yeah, he worked for me. Scotty gets off his medicine, and he goes bonkers and tears up stuff, and just till they throw him in jail.
I've been let doing island time healing.
I said something stupid on Twitter. That's all. I said something, but I shouldn't have said.
Finger at three
and it led to, yeah.
Places on the boat.
Whatever.
So, I don't have real medical insurance or none of that stuff, so.
You haven't been fishing or anything?
No, not in 2 months, because I broke my finger, so I got to heal up. And I've been living out on this island out here, little deserted island, so. Okay. There we go. Nice city. Yeah, don't worry. You're gonna.
Hell yeah,
This
dude.
is sometimes a third person.
Dude, okay, this guy just looks sick, dude. Like, this guy just looks dope. Like, this is the guy that you want to buy some fucking half-off Coke from.
Kind of can throw it off. I asked God for something else to do besides drinking and drugs, so he gave me this canoe. So for $50. Oh, everything. Something to do. Little hobby. So I gotta make a drink. I've been craving Mountain Dew. I don't really even care about the vodka anymore. It's just a thing. It's a good.
Oh yeah. Look, guys, I don't care about the vodka. What I care about is the actual chaser that I drink. Yeah.
Proof
Sure.
serum. Okay. Would you hand this to my? Hey mate, Eric Carroll. Oh, sorry, I'm shaking. What have you been doing?
He's fucking shaking. He's shaking while holding like less than a pound.
Oh, sorry, I'm shaking. You've been doing for work? Nothing. I did one thing in the ice house. I've been diving through garbage cans to live, and people giving me stuff. I've only worked 2 days. Like I said, I broke my finger. We were pulling up to a boat, swapping bait across. It wasn't safe, and we ran to collide together, and I happened to be up there handing across bait, and got my finger stuck in between two. Got thrown up like 6 feet in the air. Lucky I didn't get my whole hand ripped off. I didn't even go see a doctor. I just came out here, put a splint on it. I bummed some antibiotics from people.
Did they take care of you though? For
No.
fucking your finger up?
No. They take their $10,000, you get your $500, you better be happy with it or you ain't got a job. They'll hire someone else. You wanna complain? That's the way the game goes. You gotta fucking cry and go cry somewhere else, you know? 'Cause there's plenty of people that wanna work in the world, so that's the kind of life we live.
So this dude literally lives in a fucking tent on this small little fucking island, and all he does is fuck his girlfriend in a tent and drink vodka. I mean, who the hell doesn't want to be this? Like, this guy is like a role model for the fucking doomers, okay?
Yeah, this is it, Rick, and this is what you get. This is the fishing benefits package. Thank you.
Ugh. See, like, seeing people like this makes me not want to drink, and then I'm like, wait, but it feels good.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Dude, plus, this dude is yes, she may be a druggie, she may be a meth head, but this chick is like 15 years younger than him, and Riz, okay? Riz, Chad, okay? Fuck it. Look, if they're of age, grooming is okay, all right? Grooming is only bad if they're under 18. Other than that, go for it.
Right
You know what I'm saying?
Check this out. That's my solar panel when I used to have my phone work, and I got the solar panel here, a little, plug in your phone here, a little 12-volt fridge.
I thought you were saying she's fifth. No.
Thing going. Then in the day, son, I'll move it over here. That's like 800 clamshells. About 3 weeks.
I don't care. Drinking is fun. Yeah, drinking is fun, dude. But you gotta realize. Here's the thing. And I'm gonna put this in a way you understand. I know that tiny hats control porn, not beer, but sometimes it feels like I feel like there's a greater hand that's at play. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I'm gonna say.
Weeks of collecting clams because you gotta wait for the tide to go in and out. Hey, it's a Weimaraner.
I am back. Did you finish the beans? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not. I ate some more beans, but I didn't I flushed them, dude. I literally puked on stream, even smelling beans. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, you fucking got what you wanted, dude. Like, that's like, I literally puked at even smelling them. Like, what the fuck did you expect? Yeah, no way, dude. Yeah, well, look, it is what it is. I fucking puked, so I hope your money was worth it, I guess.
I surrender! I surrender! Yeah, I love you too. You're good hunting dogs, yeah.
No, that literally was not fake. Like, literally, it's almost impossible to fake that shit. I'm telling you, I hate beans, dude. Like, I hate beans. Like, literally. Fuck me. I want my chili with no beans. I want my chili beanless, okay? Beanless. I want my burritos with no beans, extra meat, extra rice, extra cheese. Thank you, please, nigga. Get those beans out my face.
Now these people just like this guy like a month ago. Here you see his picture on there.
Grow up. See, that's the thing, Jackson. You aren't a true Tarman enjoyer. If you were a true tarhead, like Tig, for example, you'd never tell me something so ridiculous as to grow up. Who the fuck wants to grow up? That's fucking marriage, kids, responsibility, a fucking job. Who the fuck wants that? That's for losers, cuck.
The dog grave, the pet cemetery. This is the dog. That's Coral. That's the Madeira Beach dog. There's other dogs buried on this island, big Rottweilers and other stuff. I poo back here a couple times, and I come back and I poo.
I thought we were all feds. Dude, it was the funniest shit. Dude, that fucking 4chan, look, I love 4chan, fucking obviously. My whole personality is literally based on that fucking forum, basically, right? I love it. But come on, dude. We all know it was filled with feds, fucking glowies. Like, dude, just to think that an actual fed, an actual FBI agent, was on 4chan trying to LARP as an incel. And not just one, but like hundreds of them. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit, dude. No shit, man. It's like it's like the Inso core fucking Minecrafter that black kid that loved Inso core, loved memes, was very edgy. That guy was in an actual fucking Discord, for incels or whatever. But I forgot the name of the group, but there was a PSYOP group that specifically goes after incels and mentally disturbed individuals to try and encourage them to commit crimes. Like, that shit happened. Like, that happened. That guy was legitimately groomed and fucking gaslit. Legitimately. Legitimately. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Who's gone? Who's gone? The rodents were so hungry on this island that there's nothing to eat here, that they would eat the frickin' my poo. I was feeding them too. I would have a little bowl out like they were my pets.
I'm not gonna lie. I hate that guy. That guy got my Discord flagged just because I was in this. Just because I was just because I was in a Discord about fucking incel core, but that same guy I was in, my account got flagged. Fuck you. Like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man.
Yeah. But when they chewed through my tent and got my Twizzlers, like, that's it. So then I started the killing spree.
Like that guy that clipped Trump, I'm not gonna lie, I never dug into that guy like I probably should have. Like, usually I love fucking I don't love Minecrafters, but like I like the mental deep dive. Like, why did they do this? Why did they do that? Usually I'm all about that shit, but I had no interest in that for some reason.
3 bodies, 23 confirmed kills. Starting to get little skin cancer spots here and there. That's from 30 years out in the sun. Like open sore.
Wait, that guy was a 5D fan? It's so typical. Fucking 5D. Who the hell likes 5D?
It ain't herpes or nothing. This is skin cancer. This is the beginning stage of skin cancer. All these little spots here. Holy fuck. I'm a tax refugee, okay? This is the result of not paying taxes. We get a pocket full of money, you let us loose on land, then the rents are high. We're not going to stay in a place for 2 days, and then we're going to go out. What, are we supposed to rent an apartment for a month and stay there for 5 days? It's a really strange life being in Deckkin. I gotta love I gotta appreciate I'm even allowed to breathe. I'm not sitting in some prison or mental institution. Right. That's about it. And digging through frickin' dumpsters, eating frickin' food out of dumpsters. And if people give me food, whatever.
Whatever, dude.
Well, this is the state of Florida's island. I'm just using it for a little while. Yeah. I'm out.
Commercial fishermen are going the way of the wooden boat builders. If the trend keeps going, has been over the last 25 years. Well, they might be incorrigible and rough and gruff, but if the shit hits the fan, my friend, I want to be standing there with those, the Shane Lees and the rest of them. They're pirates. They're pirates at heart.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like, when it comes to, like, actual history, being a Viking, being a knight, being a peasant, all that shit was probably horrible. But fuck me, being a goddamn pirate, dude, like, there were movies and media make fucking pirates out to be badass, handsome men. No, they were fucking overweight, fat people with fucking AIDS that shot people for fucking 5 pieces of gold. They were literal bums, dude. Like, they were like sea bums.
Rockin' Rodney Rogers. I fished 35 years, never had anybody.
Tarman, do you remember when Macklemore wore a super long fake nose? And no, I do not. Macklemore? Wait, Macklemore? Is that the guy that made the song about the thrift store? And he's like a rapper, and he's like a wigger. Dude, just imagine Josh on a fucking Somalian, dude. I want to ship Josh to Somalia so bad, dude. 'Cause Josh has a fucking 50-50 chance. Josh has a 50-50 chance of either dying or being a fucking pirate lord.
If I hurt, seriously, and never been in the water. So I've never sunk a boat. I've never had to call Coast Guard. I do have all my fingers. Most of my friends can't count to 10 because they don't have 10 fingers. That's part of fishing.
You know that most of these people here are junkies, right? I mean, full blown. No joke on the full blown junkie.
Hell yeah, dude. Look at that bitch's tight pussy. Look at that pussy on her, dude. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Those tits are fucking sagging a little bit. I don't know if I like those tattooed tits. I don't know if I like that
part. Rodney is no different than any of them. And so he's a full-blown junkie along with his girlfriend that's a full-blown junkie along with her kid that's a full-blown junkie.
Oh, I don't want to hear about, dude, like, you kind of sound like a cuck right now. I mean, like, would you ever say that to his face? Like, would you ever say this shit to his face? I don't know if you would, my guy. It's kind of a little bit gay.
They all gentrify.
For 51 years old, I'm cut. 51 years old, you see every muscle in me. I go fishing with guys that are 21 years old, and they ain't got half the tone I got. My back's...
You have actual fish bone in your hair?
That's a Warsaw. That's a big red grouper. I think I got my tooth in here, the last tooth I pulled. There's my tooth. Think I'm kidding? I ain't kidding.
You know, went from cocaine to crack to heroin to...
Why do you know so much about this beach bum? Like, what the...
Synthetic heroin, oxy.
This dude's lore dropping, dude. This dude was that guy's roommate, dude. He was his roommate that he used to steal from or some shit. Why are you so obsessed with this random bum? Dude, that fucker 100% ripped this guy off in some fucking way.
And shooting up all of it. But most of them are very decent people, and I like to try to help them and take care of them where I can.
I miss seeing girls. They still exist. Just you gotta go online and fucking find. Like, they exist. Like they 100% exist. Maybe, to be honest, there's probably more seen girls now than there ever was been. They just don't necessarily, like, to be fair, I haven't seen one out in the wild, but I see them online all the time, so I don't fucking know. But they definitely still exist, though, dude.
Do the best I can to take care of them.
Eugenia Cooney, dude. What is that? What is that fucking bag of bones has done? Hang on, Eugenia Cunny. Let's see, Eugenia Cunny. Let's see what this bitch has been up to. So, her damn, she has, wait, hang on. Does she have a second channel? Oh, okay, so, does she just go live on TikTok now? Does she just go live on TikTok? So, like, I've heard she has, like, soft... fucking seizures, like whatever that means. A fucking soft.
Let's see if we can maybe get to 100 cheers if we can, guys.
Holy fuck, dude! Oh, what is that Hello Kitty fucking bitch? Fucking Kumi. Oh, dude, that is a red. I'm telling you, That is a red flag. Not just Hello Kitty, but specifically that fucking bitch. Like, that is a red flag for fucking e-thoughts everywhere. And I've dealt with a lot of fucking e-thoughts, and I've been stabbed by one, for fuck's sake. Wait, hang on. I don't think I've ever shown this, but I got into a fight with an ex over fucking anime, and she literally like took a big old fucking butcher knife and fucking stabbed my leg twice and chipped the bone. Hang on. I don't know if I can fucking. It's like right. It's like right there. It's like these are like massive fucking scars, dude. But, dude, there was so much blood. Like, I thought I was gonna fucking die. Like, she was like that close from hitting a fucking artery. Like, I thought I was gonna fucking die.
Because, like, we're almost to 50, so, yeah. Alright, let's continue, because, like, I know we gotta, like, go to church today. So, alright, everybody. Reminder, there's a flash sale. And I'm telling you guys, I want you guys to know about that.
Did you, so, like, that was a point in my life where I didn't. Now, if that happened to me, I would have fucking broke her ribs and fucking thrown her off a fucking bridge. 100% I would have fucking done something now, but back then I didn't do anything. I just called the cops and got her arrested and fucking moved back home. Anyway, that's lore for like another day. Oh, actually, speaking of more Tarman lore, I don't think I've ever shown off my shitty ass fucking tattoo. Hang on. I think I've teased this before, but hang on. So, I was a weeb for a long time, and whenever I was 14, I got a tattoo. My first ever tattoo at fucking 14. Hang on. Let me show you what the character looks like before I show you. Let me fucking. Alright, so. Hang on. I assume some of you know Rosario Vampire. It's a harem anime. Hang on. It's a harem anime, and for those that already know what character I got. But I got this chick, Mizude, fucking Shirayuki, okay? Dude, this is, like, I'm not happy about this, by the way. Like, I'm just, like, look how bad this is, dude. Look how bad that is, dude. Dude, I got this shit at 14, dude. I was so fucking retarded for that, dude. I was so fucking retarded for that, dude. Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on. Never mind. No, I'm not. Wait, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever.
Because, like, this is a crazy flash sale. Like, those glosses, they're so good. And it's like, come on, like 30% off on a flash sale for the gloss?
Yeah, I know it's bad, Justin. It's fucking huge, too, dude. It's fucking ginormous. It's fucking ginormous, dude.
It's like, that is like such an amazing deal. I can't even like say enough how much. So yeah, everybody, but welcome in. Anyone that's new, guys, welcome in. I'm Eugenia, if you don't know me. Today I'm just kind of doing a get ready with me Sunday morning. Get ready with me.
I literally have never heard anyone mention Rosario plus vampire except me. Well, okay, to be fair, you just haven't been talking to the right. Look. The fucking 13-year-old Zoomers are like, I hate anime that shows boobs or panties. I think that's sexist. Yeah, like, you've been talking to, dude, fucking anime is meant to be sexual. Fucking harem, fucking ecchi. Look, I love a good shonen. I love Yu Yu Hakusho. But fucking anime needs to be perverted. Like, it just does. Like, that's what anime is. It's weird Japanese sicko shit, and that's okay. That's okay. But anyway, let's fucking get back on track.
Gonna be going to church with my mom in a little bit. Happy Mother's Day. If you guys want to drop a follow, say hi in the chat. That'd be awesome. And you guys, to do our like foundation, we're using our Delian paint brushes, which I love. These are so good. These are also in the shopping cart, guys. If you click our little showcase down there. Taylor, good morning. Thank you for the heart me. And I love these. I feel like they just help you apply makeup so nicely.
I'm not gonna lie. She's looking kind of hot. Like,
so I love these so much.
Like, she actually looks better. Like, sure, she has a shit ton of foundation on. I understand she isn't natural, but this looks better than, like, the fucking fake eyelashes and the fake shit. You know what I'm saying?
And everyone keep double tapping.
Like, she just looks better natural. If that makes yeah, she looks ghoulish, but she looks better than, like, you know, fucking this.
Hi guys, so I know I haven't posted a video.
And also it's like, I don't blame her. Like, lots of weird, obsessed people are like, she's harmful. She's trying to influence other young girls to be skinny. No, dude, she's just mentally ill and has a horrible fucking mother that fucking abuses her, dude. Like, dude.
Oh, what a beautiful morning.
Dude. Fuck this stupid, retarded bitch.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Are you ready to go preppy?
Like, dude, like, there's no way that I'd be able to support my fucking... Dude, if my daughter looked like this, I would go through every legal fucking avenue I could to get custody. Or, like, I would legitimately try my best to try and get some kind of power over her so I can fucking help her. Cause, like, all this fat fucking Jersey bitch, I can tell she's Jersey. This fat Jersey bitch is just smiling and laughing. It's like, no, dude, like, you're fucking killing your fucking daughter, dude. Like, fucking. But anyway, we got distracted. Let's head back to this documentary about fucking deckhands. She looks like she'd be. She looks like she'd be in Ghoulies too. I'll be right back, dude.
Damn, dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. Yes, sir.
Alright, boys, I'm back. Look, I just wanted to say, I really do appreciate you. Like, it does generally mean a lot. You know how sometimes I stream like 3 or 4 hours a day. I get like 40 or like 50 people. It means a lot to me that I've been going 10 fucking hours and I've barely dropped viewership. Just want to fucking shout out to you. Like, legit. It doesn't matter if you fucking chat. I just appreciate you guys. Like, legit. Alright. Let's get back to this fucking shit. But, like, seriously, like, thank you guys. Like, seriously.
Play us some Rob Zombie and some Marilyn Manson. Nobody's ever happy, you know. Nobody's ever happy.
I unsubbed, dude. I have lost 30 subs in the past month. Don't trigger me right now, dude. All I do is lose subs. No matter how much I stream, I lose. Dude, they won 100. Like, dude, you wouldn't believe, dude. Like, whenever I was streaming the fucking Nal shit, I was getting 500. That's the thing. That's why sometimes I get a little bit salty whenever some people say, "Oh, you're a sellout, Tarman. You only do shit for views." Dude, I was getting 500 people every Now stream. 500 people at like 4 or 5 in the morning. If I was a sellout, then I would have loved Now. But dude, Now ruined. I don't care what anyone says. Now, and I hate Messica. Like, I don't care if she wants to play fucking dumb or fucking coy. Like, she had no idea what she was doing. She had no regard for our community, and fuck her. Like, fuck her.
But
she had no, like, like that's the thing. She doesn't care about Lolcow. Like, she doesn't care about this niche space. She just is vengeful. Like, she's just a woman. Like, Now fucked her over, and she's just vengeful. That's not content, my guy. That's not. Like, she's just a loser.
You gotta kind of try to get along.
And also, she's fucking fat, and probably wasn't a good mother. So I don't know, dude.
There's always a few idiots in the crowd, you know. I mean, half my friends are what I call corn-fed rednecks, and they accept me for who I am. You know, they climb the gates of hell for me, which I'll do the same. So we're gonna put groceries, ice, and fuel tomorrow. Instead of catching 500-600, I want to bust that.
Do you guys think this guy is still alive? Like, do you think this guy is still, like, fucking kicking it?
1,000 a day. 1,000 pounds a day is $4,500 a day. You're making $4,500 a day, you're doing something.
What would you say to your...
I'm going to skip over this episode because literally it's just about a homeless woman that was like sexually assaulted, and all she does is fucking talk about how her fucking father sexually assaulted her. So I'm going to skip this because I'm not gonna make fun of that. Like, there's nothing I can, you know, that's not That's not fun, you know. So I'm just gonna skip that segment of the documentary. Like,
The thing is, all you motherfuckers
So just for context, the first 4 actual episodes of this documentary like took place like 3 or 4 years before this segment. So this dude's aged like 3 or 4 years. Just for context.
that don't like my video, don't push play. Fucking put pause. Fucking watch cartoons, watch porn, whatever you want to do. Don't fucking push play. Follow me. I will lead you in temptation to deliver you to evil. Come on, follow me.
The guy who jokes about... That's the thing. It's all in context. I only joke about rape because I think it's hypocritical not to laugh at that. Because, you know, we fucking laugh at retards. But, like, I'm not going to do it on stream. Like, I only do that shit to get people mad. Like, I'm not going to actually fucking do that shit. Like, dude, literally. There's so many people in this space that can laugh at retards like Josh, but oh my god, the fucking second I use the N-word or I talk about rape, they all fucking cry and fucking get over yourself, cuck. Oh my god, Tarman, you shouldn't say that. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Like, look, I'm not even joking. Like, literally, all of the new Gen Cobra YouTubers all hate me. And they will talk shit about me fucking everywhere in the little chats. But boy, oh boy, they wouldn't actually attack me, like, on their channel. Because they know that I'd literally destroy it. Like they all just do it. Like they all just do it on, like, little niche shit. Like... They don't say it fucking publicly because they're fucking scared.
Well. Fancy meeting you motherfuckers here, fuckers. We got problems.
What's the problem?
Well, we got problems in the whole fishing industry. You know, when I had a dopey...
I still don't know why people could have gotten into Josh in the last 2 to 3 years. I'm going to explain something to you that I haven't talked about. But there is a phenomenon of... Here's the thing. Some people relate to Josh. Some people don't. They kind of view the world as black and white. They're kind of retarded. They don't realize that, oh, wait, most of us actually sort of are really mean. And wait, okay, here's the thing. They think all the hate is just towards Josh. So certain people join a Discord or join a Facebook fucking community. But then they get shit on and laughed at for being a loser. And they're like, oh, wait, this actually sucks. This is harmful. This is not okay. And they fucking leave. Like, that happens so fucking frequently. Dude, it's like, how the fuck can you actually look at, maybe not my streams, but even fucking Seizure or any other Josh-centric, dude, we're all weird. Like, this is weird. Like, that's the thing, like, way too many people get into this fucking community and fucking run away. It's like, what the fuck did you think this was? Like, what the hell do you think this was?
problem, I paid for it by myself. But now, all of a sudden, I have to pay for the captain's and his old lady's druggie problem.
Good night. I'm out. Dude, Rat Beef. Dude, you've actually been fucking listening to me all day, Rat Beef? Wait, okay. One in chat, if you've been listening to me and haven't, like, shut off my stream. Or it's been, like, who's been watching me for the full, like, 11 hours? Let me see ones in chat if you've been watching me for the whole fucking time.
No bullshit. So I quit. I'm done.
What? Damn, dude. You guys are fucking crazy, dude.
Since 1979, fucking...
Last time I talked to you, you were doing beach cleanup.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. But I quit.
God. You guys are like what makes this channel, by the way. Like, sure, I'm funny, I'm a streamer, whatever, but like, legitimately, you guys like made this shit happen.
But I went back out fishing again.
Is the beach clean now?
As far as red tide is, yeah.
Yeah.
But I got a new job, you know. Guess where I work?
Where do you work?
Fuck it. Oh, God damn, I'm a dishwasher. Working as a dishwasher.
Remind me to never fucking eat anything.
Oh my God, my...
Yo, thank you so much. A warm toilet seat. Sorry, I'm drunk. Who gives a fuck? I'm drunk. I'm eating. Thank you so much for the fucking $10 donation. 1 second. I need to check this. 1 sec. Sorry. A lot of people get it twisted and forget we're laughing at retards online. This is why we need this is why we need gatekeeping. Hell, dude. Yes. Look. Look. I don't hate actual normal people. That's the thing. My whole no normie thing. Like, some people get confused. Some people don't know what that means. What I mean is, whenever someone fucking trolls or literally laughs at retards, but they try and say that they're better than the rest, that they're not a bad person for laughing at retards. Well, because this retard did something bad. No. Fucking literally, we're laughing at them because they're retarded. Wait, Tarman. I'm not laughing at them because they're retarded. I'm laughing at them because they can't use a can opener. Well, my response would be, they can't use a can opener because they're retarded. We're laughing at them because they're retarded. And for some reason, some people just can't, they just can't admit that. Like, they just can't admit it's funny. It's like, dude, there's this one bitch of fucking Walnut Witch, okay? Some might know who she is, whatever. She dislikes me because I call Josh a retard. She dislikes me because I use the term retard, even though she says the N-word to try and impress random strangers on Discord. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what's the difference between the N-word and making fun of retard? There's no difference. Like, there's literally no fucking difference, dude.
My hands are so clean, I fucking swear to God.
Fucking dumb bitch.
All the cum is rinsed right off my hand. Oh shit, now we're in trouble.
Why?
Why don't they want us filming here?
Yes. Fucking Elmo. We are retards laughing at retards. Don't make it something deep. Like, fucking look at me. Like, come on, dude. Like, just just what I always say, embrace the degeneracy. Just embrace it. It fucking is. But anyway, I fuck.
Because I'm a creep. We're going to hell. Come on.
I used to watch her. I can't enjoy her content. It's really loud. Wait, I have no idea what she's been up to. That's the thing. That bitch fucking messaged one of my mods, like one of my actual best friends, and she was like, "Well, I don't like how he jokes about dead animals and stuff." And here's the thing. For my space, for my troll community, we wouldn't let that stand. Well, bitch, I'm still fucking here. What the fuck are you gonna do? Fucking whine and fucking complain? Simple as you a bitch.
Where's your friend, the lady cop? Fuck yeah, she fucking handcuffed me, and I was like, just spank my ass. Just do it.
Hey, what were you telling me? She picked you up because she didn't want you to walk in traffic or some shit?
Yeah, the motherfucker, she was afraid of my fucking safety. She under-arrested me, so she put me in handcuffs and everything like that. Took me to jail. And then, she was worried about my safety because she didn't want me to walk out in front of traffic. I'm like, ma'am, I am fucking drunk, but I am not fucking stupid. I'm not gonna walk out of a fucking car. What do I look like, a bug? So that it took...
you then what?
I am fucking drunk, but I am not fucking stupid. I'm not gonna walk out of a fucking car. What do I look like, a bug? So that it took...
you then what?
They made me walk all the way home from 14400 49th Street North, Clearwater, Florida, 37642.
How long did it take you to walk home from there?
4.5 hours. 4.5 hours.
God.
Without no shoesies on.
What kind of shoes are those? New army boots?
No, these are shoesies. The thing is, I had to buy these shoesies and stuff. Why did I buy these shoes? I have no idea. I met the hottest motherfucking hooker. She was so...
Oh, yeah? A fucking hooker? A night walker? Tell me more.
Fucking smoking. Sasha, I love you. Good God, I love her. Oh my God, I just want to jerk off. I'm a fucking weirdo, creep, something like that. I have no idea. The thing is, all you motherfuckers that don't like my video, don't push play. Fucking put pause, fucking watch cartoons, watch porn, whatever you want to do. Don't fucking push play. What are you thinking?
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. $13. Admiral Nell, dude. That's like an $8 bottle.
Fuck it.
I can't say hi anymore. It's donating. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit that you got? Like, what the fuck is? I literally dude. This new YouTube update is so fucking ass. What the fuck is YouTube XP? What is this? This is literally the dumbest shit that they ever have done for YouTube. This is the dumbest shit ever.
I only see him every once in a while.
Fuck yeah.
When I do, he's usually in a good mood.
Oh, fuck.
How long have you known Shane for?
Like 2 years. I've only been in town 2 years. So
Okay.
basically, the day I came into town is the day I
He
met
was
him.
the first customer?
Yeah, he was probably the first customer at the door. No. All right, guys.
Okay, guys. At that grocery shop.
Adios.
I have a soft spot in my heart for this dude. I'm pretty sure this dude's dead. But like, look, I understand, losers, ha ha ha, he's an alcoholic. But dude, like, most people could get this bad. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, we're all strong, we all have free will, but like, realistically, this dude was probably abused, probably a fucked up childhood. I don't know, dude. It's just, I genuinely feel bad, for this guy.
Adios, amigos.
Fuckers.
Because, like, this dude is a guy who I'd fucking drink beers with. Like, this was the dude that I bought weed from whenever I was 14. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that vibe.
Fuck yeah, let's see you, Scott.
Party time, man. Party on.
Fuck yeah. Party on, guys.
I'm not doing all that 6. Maybe later 6, but you know what? I'm not doing that.
Whoa, what's up? What's up?
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking whores, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Drunk whores.
What's up?
What's up? What's that?
Fuck yeah, .com. Well, I went back out fishing and got my fucking ass handed to me.
What do you mean?
Well, because I got ripped off because all these new captains, the shits has gone to fuck over there, man. And I hate to see it, or hate to say it, but you're not gonna charge me for your fucking problems. If I have a drunk...
Yeah, so I don't know if it was mentioned or I skipped over a segment, but this guy's boat. So during a tsunami or some shit, or a fucking hurricane, this guy was like homeless, probably high on meth. So anyway, his actual boat, his home, actually like fucking drowned at sea. It fucking went under.
Drug problem.
And it made his life worse. Blah blah blah.
I can pay for it myself, and I will not fucking charge anybody. Yeah. If you got a problem, why are you gonna charge me?
Who's charging you?
Fucking the goddamn boat you work on.
How could he possibly charge you for his drug problem?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, here we go with...
Being a boozer can be like in your DNA. Look, okay, I do agree, like, the excuse that some fat people use, like, oh, this is in my genes, this is in my DNA, like, that's fake. That's all bullshit. But actually, yes, like you can actually be born with just being really addictive or addicted to anything. Weed, tobacco, fucking alcohol. Yeah. Like, you can, yeah, that's genetic. That is. Like, 100% it's fucking genetic. And, well, fucking obviously, there's fucking thousands of fucking boozers and alcoholics that didn't have it in their genes. But still, yes, like, that definitely can be passed down, like 100%. Like,
with this shit again, I can't see nothing.
You can't tell details.
Nope. If anybody has a job for me, hit a comment up on this and fucking give me a job.
Dude, you want to? I mean, you're probably dead, but if you want a job, you can fucking come on here, brother. We'll fucking laugh at retards, dude. Come on, we'll have a great time.
I'll work for you. I don't give a fuck what country, what county, what state. I'll come and work for you. We'll have fun. Fuck yeah.
What's up, fucker? Oh,
where are you from?
Orlando.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you got
any drugs?
Yeah, fuck it. No, you know, that's what I was gonna ask. Do you want to smoke a joint? Look.
I just finished my last like 2 Gs.
Well, I can tell because look at the size of these eyeballs.
I'm sorry, dude. Like, I'm not letting some bum. Dude, this guy doesn't wipe his ass. There's no way I'm letting this bum fucking touch my eyelids, dude. His hand would be broken. I can get it.
Pretty red, yeah.
Bum gives you pink eye. Yo, dude. A hooker, a woman of the night. Hell yeah, dude. Show off this hooker. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my God! So look at her. Look at this pretty little thing. How can you get so beautiful? Just black.
God, that's so fucking depressing, dude. Like, this chick's probably fucked this guy. Like, she's like not that bad either. Like there's no reason on why she should be a fucking prostitute. Get fucked, I guess. Jesus Christ, man.
No, we're in love forever.
Is that true?
Yeah. Can
How
I
old
get
are you?
25.
You're too old for me. Bye bye.
Are you dating Shane Lee?
Oh yeah, we're married.
We are.
You don't remember?
Shane Lee's a bachelor for life.
Shit. No, I married a hooker back when I was like in fucking 7th grade or something.
I mean, you know, Shane has a reputation for being the most salty pirate on this fucking island, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, this guy.
This motherfucker will never let me down. He don't give a fuck about anything. Fuck it.
Well, I care about a little bit of shit. You know what? I care that everybody's all right. Like,
look at that forehead to fucking nose. You know what I'm saying?
you were fucked up on the fucking street, dude. Like, fucked up.
I'm noticing.
I'd fucking take care of you. Oh. Bro. I mean, I just care that everybody's safe and taken care of, man. And fucking.
Oh, dude, 6. Look, I get it if you're a dude and if you want a fist bump or even give me a hug. I'll deal with it, but don't pat me on the shoulder and fucking touch me. That's fucking gay. Like, I don't, like, you can give me a hug. You could even, whatever, but just don't touch me more than once, okay? Like, you can fist bump me, you can hug me, I don't give a fuck, but don't touch me more than once, dude.
Times go by, seems to be you could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. You took me in and you drove me out. Yeah, you had me hypnotized. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming it all up. Every day we've been apart. Yeah. 'Cause mama.
Hell yeah, dude. Wait. 8 individual gummies infused with 6 milligrams. 6 milligrams. Oh wait, no. 325. Okay, that's no joke. Never mind. 325 milligrams. Okay, that's no joke. Wait.
Shane, what are you doing? Huh?
Turn on the light. Walk out of the road, Shane.
I love that I love that the cop knows his name. It's just something so Chadly, but every single cop knows your fucking name.
Walk out of the road, Shane. Turn on the light. Get out of the fucking road.
Fucking, come on.
I'm gonna get some water, dude. Fuck.
Holy Desertville. Compared to what? When I was on fucking my little fucking boat there, little timeout. Sex, fuckers. Yeah. Welcome to the gates of hell. Now we gone to hell. Look at this shit. Yeah, no fucking nothing. Follow me, fuckers.
Yo, Mushi, what are you doing, dude? Hang on. Mushi Cat, look. Look at Mushi Cat. He's gonna lay down right there. Mushi can't. Mushi can't. I love him. He's the best. Alright. Alright, god damn it. That's fucking good enough.
Bingo! Oh yeah, fuck it. That's a.
What is this?
That's a B20. That's a fucking bingo, fucker. If you put a piece of ham on a burger, wouldn't you call that a hamburger? Bingo! Oh yeah, fuck it. That's a.
What is this?
That's a B20. That's a fucking bingo, fucker. If you put a piece of ham on a burger, wouldn't you call that a hamburger? Son of a bitch! It just fucking.
Oh, dude, look at his feet, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's the most Chad shit ever. Like, I almost wish I was an alcoholic beach bum so I could get fucking sandals, like, fucking tattooed on me, dude. Like, that's actually Kino, dude. And, like, you already know what's in that cup. It's fucking cheap-ass $5 vodka with, like, a little bit of Coke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I went out fishing finally after fucking 8 months. I went out fishing and I come back and find out that my brother was dead. Fucking last month my dad passed away, and I got my ass beat by some Africans.
My dad passed away. Then I got my ass beat by some Africans.
And then when I fucking got my face thrown in fucking with a beer bottle, somebody else stole my fucking backpack, and I couldn't make it to fucking my dad's funeral because I didn't have no ID.
Oh, I don't know why I'm laughing.
And they know who they are, and then fucking the person.
This is fake. That's a lie, dude.
That fucking took my backpack actually was supposed to bring me 2 bottles of some rummy dummy, fucking just, and I find out Space died, and that would have cured me through my whole ride home. I thought he died of Asian porn. Yep, I think he would have fucking copped a nut and fucking just fucking died. Finally, an Asian porn.
Copped a nut and then died.
Fuck yeah. I
Fuck
think that's
yeah,
the way he died.
.com.
Fucking, I'm hoping so. He fucking just blew a nut right on an Asian fucking get her done or fucking just fucking had a heart attack. Fuck yeah. Fucking dad. Done.
Alright, so this is where he gets butt-ass naked and jumps in the water. I'm just gonna skip him jumping in because it's got me in trouble before. So I'm just gonna skip him jumping into the pool naked. Oh, the fucking water naked.
Square thing today and fucking. Wait. I am tripping my balls off right
What's a
now.
square thing?
Fucking LSD, you fucking.
Took a fucking hit of acid?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Some
When,
fucking
today?
LSD, hell yeah.
Hey?
Well, I had to. Fucking.
You had to.
Okay. This is all fucked up, everybody. I don't fuck up.
Oh, man.
Fucking, I'm not naked. I am tripping. This is so fucking cool. We party so much right here. Am I crazy or is the rest of the world fucked up? I just really don't know the answer to this situation.
Hey. He looks like Peter. He looks like Peter if he was fucking white.
Do we get a fuck yeah? Come on, baby! One more time, motherfuckers! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, that's the way we roll.
Love you long time, brother. Never forget. Good shit. Always been a fun person to be around. Sometimes you're pretty miserable, but most of the time it's been good.
She's the beach celebrity dog, one of them.
I met Spacely about 20 years ago on the beach, and him and I had a good relationship, and I just admired him for the way he lived his life. He lived his life on his own and on his own terms. He never had a problem with anybody. I just admired him all my life, as long as I know him. Not all my, I really admired him.
Don't tell nobody that.
He's a good brother out on the water.
Dude. These two are beyond, like, fucked up. Like, dude, like, these two just shot up in some alleyway behind the gas station as they were walking here.
Care of his friends and put them ahead of himself most of the time.
I met him 19 years ago, right before my first trip. He was like one of the first 10 people I'd met when I first got down here from St. Louis. And I left for a little bit, 2 years after I got out of ICU, and I came back, and he was one of the first people to recognize who I was.
Josh would excel in this environment.
Yep, wearing a mask and sleeves, he knew automatically who I was. Well, we ain't talking about you, we're talking about space.
He's just a good brother to me. We didn't party for a while, you know. I mean, you needed something.
Who I was. Really? Yep, wearing a mask and sleeves, he knew automatically who I was. Well, we ain't talking about you, we're talking about space.
He's just a good brother to me. We didn't party for a while, you know. I mean, you needed something, he was there for you.
Yeah, he always
I went up to bum a cigarette one time. He gave me $40 fucking. He gave me a 20 here, kid. Go get yourself a carton. Then pulls out another 20. Hey, get you some beer to go with it. Yeah, that's the kind of man he was. I'd do anything for that man, just like he would for me. Yeah, he's damn sure gonna be missed.
Dude, I can't.
I've been here 30 years fishing. I know space 28.
I fucking can't. This is literally the best documentary ever made.
He's always been a little crazy, but he's giving the shirt off his back every time he's got in his pocket.
The only people that are showing up to this guy's fake funeral are fucking druggies and meth heads and fucking hookers, dude.
And he won't ask you for nothing back. And if you try to give it back to him, he won't take it. He'll do anything in the world for you. You know? He's just Scott. We're all gonna miss him. We all love him. He's one of my closest friends. I don't got too many friends here. One of the people I know the longest. You know? So, yeah. Be good people, man.
It's funny because I have a son that's fixing to be 13. I have a son that's fixing to be 13.
How did you know space?
From when I moved to the beach 8 years ago.
Really?
And I used to work at Screwy Louie's, and I have a son that's fixing to be 13. So my son was 4, almost 5 when he moved here. And Space and Shane Lee have always been really good to my son. Fondest memory, catching an ashtray on fire and jumping Hot Wheels cars over the fire.
That's kind of badass.
And I come back and I'm like, what are you guys doing to my child? He had the best time, and now that my son's almost 13, the last 3 years he's been able to ride his bike on the beach, and he'll come home and he'll go, oh, I just sat there and talked to Space for about 15 minutes. And I'm like, was he okay? And he's like, yeah, it was all good. True free spirit. Just...
I'm gonna leave my kid alone with fucking druggies and fucking losers.
You can see it in his eyes.
Oh, shit, dude.
Shane, what are you doing?
Who the fuck is Space? I haven't been paying attention.
I can't wait till
I feel it's this guy. Right?
I can't wait till fucking my brother Space is here fucking to get the real documentary. That's my brother right there.
What's up, you?
There, Beach.
So, It's this guy right here. If it's on the right, that's space.
Shane, what are you doing?
Fucker, I was supposed to die before you. I miss you, Space. Fuck, I miss you, Space, already. Because of you dying, I have lost a part of me that I'll never had in front of anybody else in front of my whole life. I lost you, Spacely, my best friend. And I will never, ever, 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 ever in my life forget you. My best friends got Yancy, Spacely. FuckYeah.com.
FuckYeah.com. All right, boys. That was the Deckhand documentary. We are 11 hours into this stream. Make sure to like, make sure to like the stream, share the stream. What should we do next, boys? Should we watch some trailers, maybe? I'll be right back, boys. I need to go shit, like, really bad. Like, I need to, I'm gonna shit for, like, a good 15 minutes solid. But anyway, I'll be right back. Make sure to like the stream. You're a bunch of flamers, and you're gay.
Dude, Tarman, I'm stoked for this next wave. Let's surf.
Okay. I mean, I was willing to mind my own business. I was willing to respect your territory and treat you like a man, but you couldn't leave it alone, could you? You couldn't let a man sit here for 5 minutes and take a rest on your precious piece of shit hill? Okay. But my briefcase? I'll get it for you, all right? You can have my briefcase. Here, you want my briefcase? Here's my briefcase!
You got annoying kids and a nagging wife. You're so fed up, you wanna end your life. The thoughts at work won't stop being a jerk. You got bills to pay and the rent to do. You got student loans and you're totally screwed. And the thoughts at work won't stop being a jerk. Well, maybe you need a little vacation to let out your frustration. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Slide down the water slide and get a tan. Ride round on a go-kart track as best you can. Chow down at the buffet, we got lobster cams. Roll around on the roller coaster, it's got endless ramps. You'll have so much fun you won't give a fuck, as long as you're willing to give up the fuck. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? We got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. You'll have so much fun you won't ever want to leave. It's the happiest place in the world, the funnest park for all the boys and girls. Negative XP amusement park and resort. Family fun in the sun, come on, what are you waiting for? Got food and games and live entertainment, of course. Negative XP amusement park and resort.
All right, boys, I'm back. I'm back. All right, we are only 11 hours into the stream. I'm just gonna let you know, in probably a short time period, I'm just gonna be gaming and doing random shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just warning you that I'm hitting my wall, basically. All right, but let's see what else we can do. We've watched this. Let's see what else I can fucking find. I know we were watching Peter for a while, but I don't. I have some trailers that we can watch. What the fuck is this? This stream hasn't been random. Fucking fair enough. I don't fucking care.
Hello and good afternoon, fellow YouTubers. I have you here today because YouTube has this new thing called YouTube Playable. And YouTube, unfortunately, is not paying me to say this, but they are basically online games that you can play on the platform known as YouTube. No downloads, and they're free to play. Are you sick and tired of all the bullshit comments in the comment section? Are you bored of YouTube content? Do you want to try something new and interesting and fun? Then check out YouTube Playables. I'm currently playing the Archery World Tour. It's a sports game. It's basically a bow and arrow game where you shoot balloons with an arrow, or you try to compete in a world tournament where you get the high score and try to hit the bullseye. And it factors in things like...
Okay. I'm going to say a very unpopular opinion. I don't think the Walnut Grove is a good editor. Like, sure, he's very creative. You know, like, he knows how to rhyme shit. But, like, the actual videos kind of suck.
Is mountain lightning. Shut the fuck up, Siri. No one asked for your shit. I'm trying to.
Dude, okay. I can't stand fucking Boglum Chronicles, dude. Literally, no one will actually tell me why he makes good fucking content. Literally, the only thing people say is, oh, he's doing a service for the community. What the fuck does that mean? Like, that dude does not edit a single thing. And that dude begs for money more than I do. Like, legitimately, why does no one have a problem with him barely editing anything and spamming 15 ads on a video? Like, literally, like, who actually likes that shit? Like, you have to be fucking retarded.
Do a sort of review. Stop!
I have no why, because, like, literally, in every other fucking community, that guy would be called out.
I hate when Siri does that. This here is genetic. This here is genetic Mountain Dew. Oh yeah. Hey, this here is genetic. This here is genetic. This here is genetic soda. This here is Mountain Lightning. Hey, Siri, I didn't ask for your shit. Knock it the fuck off. Fucking irritating.
Whatever. Let's watch some trailers. Shall we, boys? Alright. We have fucking Frankenstein, apparently. The new reboot of fucking Frankenstein. Which literally does not need to exist. But okay. Whatever. I'll take it.
I had determined that the memory of my evils should die with me. Some of what I will tell you is fact. Some is not. But it is all true. What manner of creature is that? What manner of devil made him? I did. I had a vision. An idea took shape.
Yes, he has, Junior. I mean, to be fair, he's actually... Okay. He's never been that great. Like, he really hasn't.
My mind. Inevitable. Unavoidable. Until it became truth.
I hate James Okay, look. James Cameron has done a lot, okay? But, like, come on now, dude. Hang on. James Cameron movies. Alright. Let's look at his filmography. Rock and Roll High School. Battle Beyond the... Oh, wait. He made Escape from New York. Never mind. That movie's fire. Like, he fucking directed Piranha 2. I had no idea that he directed Piranha 2. This is one of the worst movies. This is one of the worst movies I have ever seen in my life. God, dude, what ass. Okay. I love aliens. Don't get me wrong. But like Terminator sucks. Terminator is overrated just like Rambo is. Alright, I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
In seeking life, I created death.
That looks like garbage. Alright, let's watch Happy Gilmore 2 official trailer.
My name is Happy Gilmore. 30 years ago, I decided to give golf a try. But even when you're at the top of your game, you can always shank one. Happy Gilmore sucks?
Oh, eat a bag of dicks!
How are you going to put Vienna through ballet school? It's $75,000 a year. That's 4 years. That's 333 grand.
That's terrible math, Johnny. It's 300 grand. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Let them see the happy I fell in love with.
Come on, you gotta do it, Dad.
Oh my god, is that fucking, that's a fucking wrestler. What's his name? He was big in AEW for like a little while. The fucking guy on the right. He's a fucking star from AEW. Fuck, what's his name? Fucking AEW heel. Hang on, he's a fucking wrestler. MJF. Fucking, I don't know why I had such fucking trouble with that. Fuck.
Dad?
Alright, let's go. Let's go get him, Dad.
What about the jig?
I know how to do it, Dad. Let's go.
What the hell is happening?
Happy Gilmore is breaking in yet another caddy he just met.
All right, we're gonna go. See, but you bring those. Those always come. All right, that's it. They got a strap if you want to use the strap.
Happy Gilmore didn't have things flowing on the first though.
Oh my god. What's this guy's name on the left? He was in Weeds. Like, he was a side character in Weeds.
Flowing on the first though.
Check out the name tag, grandson. You're in my world now.
I got you a little something there, Pop.
Oh wait. Someone said they sent me a DM on fucking Discord. What's the DM on fucking Discord? Oh, dude. Dude.
Emotional.
I'm so glad that I checked Discord, dude. Check this video out, dude. Dude, some super autistic fucking spurg fucking femoid made a documentary about Josh and Clint.
Everything's fine. Welcome to...
It's some puppet tard. Mostly peaceful puppets. Look at their content, dude. They've made content on Bill Burr, Raketa Law, and so they fucking grifted to Josh, dude.
Everything's fine. Welcome to...
Greetings, fellow YouTubers!
Josh, I said no booze or smokes in the Jag. It was going to be a long, crazy drive. Only the fittest are going to survive this video. At first I was upset at Josh. I told him no
I need to keep it down. My girlfriend's trying to sleep. Wait, hang on. I need to say good night to her, and then I gotta tone this shit down. Hang on. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Damn, Tarman! I'm stoked for this next wave. Let's surf.
Alright, boys, I'm back. I don't know how I'm gonna do this fucking anyway.
Everything's fine. Welcome to...
Yo, dude. Thank you, dude. You've been way too thoughtful, man. Thank you so much for the fucking $10 super chat. Let me just read this really quick. Thoughtful, man. It's so funny watching the normies grift to Josh, like your favorite son, Turkey Tom, Gamer from Mars. Yeah, dude, look. And it's also funny. Literally, all of the normies are jumping on Josh when Josh is dead. You know, like that says a lot. When like, dude, oh my god, dude. Josh is such content. He does nothing at all now. It's like, oh my god, I'm soy ponging.
Greetings, fellow YouTubers.
Josh, I said no booze or smokes in the Jag. It was going to be a long, crazy drive. Only the fittest are going to survive this video. At first I was upset at Josh. I told him no smokes or booze in the Jag. I had borrowed it from that fake blue-collar comedian.
Lady!
But that douchebag could afford 10 more. So Josh gets a pass. Because, after all, Josh brought more laughter and joy to this earth, all while doing far less damage to the planet. But who is this?
What? Damage to the planet? I mean, I hate Bill Burr. I think Bill Burr is an actual piece of shit, fucking bitter human being that legitimately is not happy at all, and he's just an asshole. But like, ruining the planet.
It's Josh Carey.
It's kind of gay.
They're better known as King Cobra JFS anyway. And why should you care? Well, come along on this journey with us and find out. King Cobra JFS, aka Josh Faye Saunders. The JFS stands for his full name, as if daring the world to Google him, and they do.
You think to yourself, how far are my trolls willing to go to fuck with me? At this point, I don't even know anymore. And I'm past the point of caring because they're assholes and I'm going places. So fuck my trolls.
This is one example of the activity of what he calls his trolls. He felt the need to put a note on the door. It was happening so frequently.
I did not order anything. If it's paid for, please leave at my door. Don't bug me. I'm streaming. I'm not gay. I'm straight.
So, unfortunately, he really feeds those trolls. As they say, don't feed the trolls. And he feeds them well, so they keep coming back for more.
Them boys is trying to pull me down pretty hard.
Josh is an often misunderstood live streamer whose
What the fuck is this?
chaotic online presence attracts ridicule and also a surprisingly loyal
This is 50 minutes long.
following.
And the fact that Chris Chan's autistic, I'm like, great. My ass is now included into this shit because I myself am also autistic. But you don't see me doing sick shit like that. Jesus Christ.
He doesn't seem to have the typical neuroses ordinary people might experience, like heightened anxiety about being judged or hypersensitivity to emotional stimuli.
Because he's fucking retarded.
His challenges are quite the opposite, revolving around reduced emotional awareness.
What? That's not what that means. This person is fucking LARPing as a fucking... That's not what that means at all.
Potentially worsened by alcohol, drugs, and poor diet. This next clip is from a thoughtful and compassionate YouTube documentary. It captures Cobes in rare 4K quality.
Alright. I'm just gonna say this. Look, I understand some people like calling him Cobes. That I don't personally do it. That's like a red flag that you came in too late. It just is. Like, I'm sorry if you like it or you use it. Whatever, I don't care, but it's always a red flag.
Shows how Josh has a hard time relating to people in the more nuanced parts of social interaction. Unlike me, a totally 100% normal puppet making this YouTube video.
We sat outside his apartment and waited, and...
Oh, wait. Did they actually say this documentary was good? Dude, I'm in this documentary. It's ass. It is ass. It's one of the worst documentaries I've ever seen. What the fuck do you mean a good documentary? This guy sucks dick.
Waited and waited. After about an hour of waiting in the car, he texted us and said that his nails were drying, so it would be a little bit. I think we waited outside for almost 2 hours. Josh isn't a very timely or committed person. He doesn't...
Hang on. Jason Callan or Colin. All right, let's check this dude out. Fuck it. I'm assuming you guys don't want to watch this anyway, so all right, let's see what this dude is all about. Oh, dude, this dude looks fucking sick.
Hey, my legion, how y'all doing today?
Hell yeah, dude.
Please check.
Hell, fuck yeah, dude.
Out
Fuckyeah.com.
my food review channel and drink review channel. I think you'll really enjoy it. Along with food and drink, I also review movies, TV.
Yes, I'm in your favorite sun doc, and that asshole said, "Oh, don't worry, Tarman. I have an editor to edit out your stutters." Releases a video. I literally sound like a bumbling idiot. I sound like a bumbling idiot.
TV shows, talk about anything, the weather. I have so many good stories. I have Army. I do like stories about my days in the Army and stuff. I think you'll really enjoy it. I do fast food reviews. I do regular reviews. I do like home cooked meals, and I have lots to offer. And it's not your typical food review channel. I think you'll really enjoy it. So please.
You always sound like a bumbling idiot.
Subscribe to my channel, Jason Callan. So until next time, bye, please. Take care, my legion.
Different ways to pee and poop.
Okay. Okay. Different ways to pee. Drunken. Curly. Show off. Early riser. Mover. Let me show this better. Okay, drunken. Girly. Show off. Early riser. Mover. Anal retentive. The shaker. The thinker.
I think I'm this. I'm this.
Anal retentive. The shaker.
Nah, I'm definitely the shaker. Nah, I'm definitely the shaker.
Hey, my legion, how y'all doing today?
Holy poor.
This is an instructional video about how to get YouTube to play again on your Roku. I mean, because the problem I've been having was this. Right? Take it down to YouTube.
I am a guy, and I like peeing sitting down, and that's okay. That's okay, alright, chat? I'm not going to let anyone say otherwise.
Press the button. Then the YouTube logo would come on, but it would be different. Because usually it's all red. But it come out like this. You get YouTube. Takes a minute. And it says loading. And then it go back to the main screen. It's a pain in the butt, isn't it? Well, I found out you go down to settings. Okay, and then go over to display type. It says 720p. Hit this over, and you go to 16.9 widescreen. Okay. And then you have 15 seconds to put on yes. Screen looks good.
All right. What the it's gonna make me, it's gonna make me sick. Oh, that's gonna make me sick.
Hey, my legion, how y'all doing today? I'm back.
That's gonna make me so sick.
Back with a review on sardines of all things, and these are Brunswick sardines. I keep wanting to say New Brunswick, but it's Brunswick right there.
Dude. Okay. Fucking why? Like, why? Dude, look, maybe I'm a hypocrite because I like Spam to a certain, not out of the can, but like Spam with some bread, some crackers, you know, whatever. It's okay. But I hate canned meat, dude. Like, I hate canned beef, canned chicken, whatever, fucking fish, dude. I'm sorry. But if it's coming out of a can, I'm not eating it unless it's Spam. Okay? And that Spam has to be actually cooked correctly.
Sardines says provides 1.3 grams omega-3 fatty acids per serving, high in
I hate fucking tuna. Like, I just hate, I'll be honest with you, I just hate fish. I hate lobster, I hate crab, I hate fish. It's fucking nasty.
calcium. Cool. I think these, I can't remember how much these were at Walmart. Maybe $1.28, maybe. It may probably less. I used to get sardines all the time, but I haven't had them in a long time. There used to be a place called Dollar Blitz I used to get sardines from. But these are in olive oil, and I love olive oil. And, you know, when I was growing up as a kid, getting sardines, I used to always get them in mustard sauce. But I got them in olive oil. And it's from Bumblebee Foods in San Diego, California. Let's give it a shot. All right. Okay. I'm going to open this up and take off the wrapping. It's got the traditional cap that you open up. I'm going to flip this down. It probably won't look too pretty, but I'm going to... Oh, you don't look bad. They're big. I mean, they smell fishy. Okay. Put them in. I don't want getting on my computer. That's what they look like right there. Okay. I'm going to dump these in. I'm going to get them. Wait a second. I don't want to make a mess. Put these in here. Put this in here. Okay. Hopefully Maggie, I don't think Maggie will get into this because Maggie only likes dry food that I found out. She's a really finicky eater. As a kitty. Pour this in. There's no pleasant way to things out. It didn't look too bad. Wow. They're pretty big. I haven't had sardines like forever, so hopefully I still like them. As a kid, I used to get them all the time. Okay, let's try them out.
I do not like Vienna sausages. Just get a normal sausage. It's literally about the same price as like a normal, like fucking sausage from the store. Like it's like the same price. Like I don't really understand the point of Vienna sausages. Like they should be like 39 cents, you know?
Okay. What does it look like? I'm gonna put this back up to my face. So you see my face. I haven't had sardines in a long time. Let's see if they're still good.
Wait. Spam isn't cheap anymore. Then what the... Hang on. How much is Spam?